If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Welcome, it's 1 o'clock and it's high time that we took over for at least 5 hours of fun with Hobbymaker on the Sunday afternoon. Hope you're well and you're staying dry. Bit of a wet morning to say the least, so I hope you're okay. Now, we've got some great shows today. Today, importantly, is a very, very, very special day indeed because it is the last day of the celebrations of Crafters Companion's 17th birthday, which means it's your last day to shop to win because one person will be winning, not Sarah. No, we're not giving her away. We're giving away a bundle of Crafters Companion goodies, including Gemini machines, Spectrum Noir pens, oh, you name it, it's in there, worth £500. All you've got to do to enter this is buy something from Crafters Companion through us today, up until midnight tonight, and then the winner of that £500 bundle will be announced tomorrow in the 5 o'clock show with Craigie. He'll be here with another Crafters Companion show. There it is, look. Everything there could be being delivered to your door just by buying something. You could just be buying a couple of packs of glossy highlights, for example. They're on half price offers. We've got loads of great birthday deals for you from Crafters Companion, including 3 great shows this afternoon. Corinne is with me. She's just getting ready. Hello.
I'm really good. Yeah, hello. This is exciting.
It's very exciting.
So this hasn't been seen before. This is brand new. Absolutely fantastic. I think embossing folders are so underutilised. I say this all the time.
Totally agree.
The techniques, the effects you can create with an embossing folder are vast.
That's going to be our major deal that we're going to launch in just a second. But before we do anything else, you know, sometimes, well, most days actually, not all days, but most days, we bring you something that we call a spotlight. And it's an extra special hand-picked product. This is exclusive to us as well. You will not get this bundle anywhere else. We've put a bundle of essential tools together that you use in your reach for every single day. And we've put it together at a very special price, but we only have a limited quantity of this. What you're going to get are tools that you'll reach for every day. Scissors, you've got tweezers in every different shape and size that you can think of, a craft knife, you've got a little caddy that you can put your dies in as well with magnetic sheets in, you've got a brand new cutting mat as well. Now, that is what we call the Spotlight deal. Now, yes, you can buy tweezers separately. Yes, you can buy a crafting knife separately. Yes, you can buy a pair of scissors any day of the week on our website from Crafters Companion. But when we want a spotlight, we look for an incredible deal, an incredible price, an incredible saving for something that otherwise you would normally pay an awful lot more for. And that's what we've done for this spotlight. Now, this is something, as I said, you will not find anywhere else. You can buy them individually anywhere else, but you can't buy them as a bundle. And by buying them as a bundle, you get the best deal, you save the most money. Let me show you this to start off with. This is a really lovely signature binder. Now, in here, you've got 3 magnetic sheets. You can fit more in, of course, as well, but they are for your fantastic dies. So you can organise your dies if you're going maybe to a crafting event or something like that, going down to the local church hall, going to a craft shop for a little bit of a make and take. You can take the dies that you need with you. They're going to be protected beautifully, branded Crafters Companion. That's in the bundle. You've also got something that we all need, a craft knives. You can get the beautiful craft knife from Crafters Companion with spare blades as well. That's normally just individually available. It's in this bundle today. Treat yourself. I'm just thinking, actually, Corinne, if someone's brand new to crafting, this is a perfect.
Oh, exactly. It's definitely a get yourself started, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
And then the tweezers here, I use these all the time for my model making. You've got the tweezers that actually grip when you release them with your fingers. Squeeze them.
Tweezers. These are what I'd be using all day today. I love them.
They're great, aren't they? You then get your angle tweezers, you get your flat tweezers, and then you get your pointed tweezers as well. So 4 pairs of tweezers in the bundle as well, all branded Crafter's Companion. I love this knife, this pair of scissors, because the scissors have actually got measurements on them. So if you're wanting to cut a certain length of cut into a card or whatever it might be, they're actually measured in 1/16 of an inch increments right the way up to 3 inches, so a nice 3-inch blade on there. And then the finale is your Crafter's Companion cutting mat, which is inches one side, flip it over, and you've got your centimetres on the other side. You also get a couple of pokey tools as well, which I haven't got here, but you will get those in the bundle as well. Now, if you were to buy all that separately, that will work out to quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? About £54, 52.44. And you want a 5 and a 4 was in there somewhere. 52.44. Now, it's the last day of the birthday celebrations from Crafter's Companion, so every show has to be very, very special with absolutely knock 'em out of the park deals. This is a spotlight. Let's get that price in. Let's show you what you can save. 52.44's worth of value. This today, whether you're replacing old ones or starting as a beginner, $34.99 for the whole lot. That's nearly a £20 saving.
It is. £17.50, I think. £17.50 saving. Absolutely amazing. So basically, it's a third off, isn't it?
It is.
Third off.
Yeah. Off
Perfect.
everyday essentials that you would never in a million years expect to be reduced.
No.
Already, lots of you have this in your basket. As soon as we showed it to you, 10% of the stock has gone. Will this last until the second show or until the third show? I've got my doubts.
I doubt it. Because, like you say, even if you've already got some knack scissors, get a second pair. I was smiling while I was getting ready for the show, because the show before they were saying, don't mix and match your scissors. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Don't be taking your paper scissors to your fabrics and to your ribbons.
No.
You need different ones. Don't go taking these scissors into the kitchen and then think you can take them back up for your paper craft.
No.
Because it doesn't work. It blunts them. So if you do love your scissors, then perhaps you need another pair of scissors for another medium.
Also, is there nothing nicer than having a craft room that's coordinated?
Oh,
all the
perfect.
tools, kind of same colourway, same design, all works together really nicely. This would be over £52 if you were to buy everything separately. I mean, maybe you've already got a cutting mat, but this is a really portable one, go anywhere. I've got one this sort of size that I use again when I'm using my craft knife for my cutting, for my modelling, all that sort of thing. So, whether you're a modeller, whether you're a card maker, whatever craft you do, whether you're a paper artist or whatever it might be, we are going to give you 2 pokey tools as well. We haven't got them here, but they will be in your bundle as well. Can't have too many pokey tools. HT2091. Now, we find every day an awful lot of you are brand new that come in for spotlights. You see the deal, you think, oh, I want some of this, please. Are you starting a new hobby? Or are you, because the weather's bad today, sitting in, watching us, maybe you can't watch TV during the week, and you're thinking, do you know what, I fancy doing this. I've watched Hobby Maker a little bit. I fancy doing that, crafting and making cards, whatever it might be, iris folding, whatever. This deal is too good to miss. Whether you're replacing old tools, whether you're buying new and starting a fresh hobby, HT2091. Now, if you want to order and you've never ordered before, I always suggest phone that number, 0800 001 4433. The reason I say that is the guys in the call centre are here in this building right now. They're here 24 hours a day to take your order, to process your order, and to answer any questions. But also, if you haven't got an account, they'll make one for you. They'll set one up for you. So that's the easiest way. You can also join us on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. Put in your email address, make up a password, that's it, you've got an account with us. It's as easy as that. And everyone can get this deal. Whether you're buying it maybe for a member of the family that shows and watches you crafting and they're saying, I wish I could do that. And you're thinking, well, I'll get this for them for Christmas.
Perfect. Perfect.
There you
And
go.
I love the folders, which is you could put your dies in,
Yep.
but you could also put your part projects in there
Yep.
as well. And, weather like today, you saw me coming in from the car, all waterproofed up
Draggled.
and everything, the way they're built, it's not waterproof fabric, but they act as waterproof because you've got the layers
It's
and
gonna
the fabric.
protect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've got so much in there to protect them, so your projects aren't going to get damp and
Everyday tools, massively reduced price. This is your craft spotlight for the first hour this afternoon. We will go back to this if we have any left, but we don't have a massive quantity. We've got quite a few, but not as many as we would like at that sort of deal. So another great deal from Crafter's Companion. Happy 17th birthday, Crafter's Companion. Now, you were talking about, Corrine, the embossing folders.
oh, this is just so exciting.
This is brand new.
It is.
Brand new today. And we're going to give you a free gift if you buy this. Not only is the price amazing, you're also going to get yourself a pack of Centura Pearl. This beautiful white with a hint of silver. That has got a £4 value. It's included. You're not being charged for it. That will be in with your order as well. Now, you've actually got a total of 10 packs of 3D embossing folders, but there's 2 in each pack. So you're going to get 20 embossing folders. And like you said, embossing folders, I think, are so underrated and so underused. They
really are. Add texture, add detail. You can craft on your white cord cardstock and sand it back. You can do what we call letterpress by inking the embossing folder. You can emboss mirror card. Yep. You can colour it once it's been embossed. You can ink it. There are so many ways to use what you've got. So should we have a look at what you've got?
I've got some boards here which you've done for me. So classic damask is the first one.
Right, that's what we're going to do our very first demo on. That is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, damask, it is what it says. You know, you've got those traditional damask style patterns on there, and you've got 2. Now, each folder is 2 inches by 7 inches.
Okay.
So you could put those in the middle of a piece of cardstock and it would emboss it, or you can cut your card to fit. It's entirely up to you.
Perfect. That one is your classic damask, and these are all available individually, but the best deal is, of course, in the big bundle. Garden Beauties.
Oh, isn't this beautiful? Look at the roses, look at the butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, all of these are sort of paired together to coordinate, to work together. But if you want to, mix and match them, and you'll see what I mean as we go through some more.
So the butterflies can flip from flower to flower. Next one, this one's called your timeless tiles. So this is actually quite Art Deco, isn't it?
Yes, I'm going to emboss those in Miri in a few minutes, and we're going to mix and match the 2 together. It looks amazing. It looks like you've embossed metal. It looks beautiful.
That's timeless tiles. Next one. Beautiful blooms.
Yeah, you've
poppies.
got like your poppies, aren't they gorgeous? Now, once you've embossed, you can then go in and colour specific areas so you can really make them pop. Or like we've done there, you can just add ink across the whole lot to highlight it.
Fabulous, these. They really, really are. Next one for you. This one is your Woodland Splendour.
Oh, that is, I think that's my second demo because I just love that. You've got the falling, tumbling leaves and also the sort of silhouette of the half the tree.
That's really appropriate for now.
Beautiful.
And that could be a money tree, family tree, whatever you want the tree to be.
Want.
Then we come on to this one. Now, this is lovely. Traditional textiles. You've got like your kind of weave there, your rattan-looking weave, and a studded, almost like a cushion on the back there as well.
Bit like your burlap fabric-y almost, isn't it? Absolute gorgeous. This is where you're going to be able to add so much texture. Panel, you know, 2, 3 panels together. Cut them down into tiles.
Put little gems in the middle of those crisscrosses if you wanted to.
Absolutely beautiful.
Then we come on to these. These are textured knit.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? All the different sort of, what do you call it? So that's your pearl stitch, your stocking stitch, I think, or your whatever.
Take your word for it.
I should know, but I don't. There we go. But absolutely gorgeous. Add different coloured inks. You know, put your ink in your folders. They're going to look beautiful.
That could also be tar tracks.
Yeah, quite easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we got, 3 more to go. We've got the vintage swirls.
Really, really beautiful, isn't it? So, you know, you can be adding that so much dimension. These and a little sentiment, and then you've got a project made.
Then we've got decorative swirls.
I do like this. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Again, these are going to work for so many occasions. There's male, there's female, there's young, there's old, there's weddings, there's birthdays. Add a bit of texture to the side of a box. You know, whatever you want to do.
Lastly, the last set of 2 is this one just here. Bloom and Grow.
Isn't
really
that
cheerful,
gorgeous?
really summery. Sunflowers. I'm not sure what the other flower is.
Carnations, I think, or something like that. Looks a bit like carnations, I think.
So in total, you've got 20 embossing folders.
Yes.
And if you're new to crafting or you've not really experienced or experimented with the embossing folders, let me just show you some of these finished cards, because these will give you an idea of the sort of things that you can do with it. Obviously, they were rectangular strips that I just showed you, but why not cut them into squares, make them into panels? And that's a 7x7 card, I think, decorated with them. A little bit of gilding wax. That will bring out the emboss beautifully. But look at, you mentioned that adding colour, Corrine. This is gorgeous. You can really see and feel the dimension and the depth in that.
And
but
something
really
as simple as a bookmark.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
And why not use them on an angle? Isn't that lovely?
Nice, isn't it?
And that could be shells as well as scallops. We've got the sunflowers here from one of those that I showed you a few minutes ago.
But look how they work so well together.
Beautiful.
And that's
Absolutely
just going
beautiful.
in. Now, we have got some pencils on the show, so we can look at those, but those would colour beautifully with your aqua pencils.
And then the tree with the leaves falling for autumn.
So that makes it a little bit more summery using the green
Yeah.
leaves, but you could go in with the autumnal.
And look at this. And of course, the beauty of embossing folders are they'll never run out.
They'll never run out. And the great thing is, look at that. That's our Knitwit, our Kindly Thoughts paper. So, you know, whatever paper you want to match them with, you can make them match. It's brilliant, isn't it?
And this one, may your birthday be filled with happiness. Again, you've got that lovely kind of textured knit in the background on that one. That could be for a masculine card as well, for a feminine card. Here we've got some dragonflies with that quilted design in the background. So cut it or emboss it 3 times. You've then got a square card decorated. So don't just think it's for DL cards. You can use them for all sorts of different shapes and sizes. But that price, let's talk money. Let's talk about savings. This is one of the last launches in the birthday week. So we're going to make it special. It's got to be a cracking deal. Yeah, you've not seen this yet, and it's not launched actually until next Tuesday. So we've got it ahead of anyone else. You can't get it anywhere else at the moment. AP 2080. Already some of you have checked out before we even drop the price. That means everyone will pay the final low price. We do that here at Hobby Maker every single day. Even if you buy it at the higher price, you won't be charged that. Everyone will be charged just $47.99. $47.99, and that bonus pack of Centura Pearl cardstock included as well. What about that for a deal? AP 2080. I mean, this is for everyone. And the great thing is, any embossing machine and die cutting machine you've got, these will run through.
They will.
No trouble at all.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to show you some different ways in a minute.
It makes the price of each of those folders £2.39. £2.39.
Wow.
Each.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And you don't need much more. You don't need much more on a card when you've got embossed panels like that. Add a little bit of colour, add a little bit of gilding wax, and you've suddenly then got a stunning card. And 3D embossing folders just basically mean they're deep.
Right, yes. So if you have a 2D embossing folder, all of your emboss detail is raised to the same level. So if you imagine, you know, we're looking at the damask pattern on here. Everything would, when it was embossed, would be at the same height.
Yes.
It'd either be flat or raised.
Yes.
There'd be no in between, flat or raised. With a 3D embossing folder, you've got flat, you've got really raised, and you've got in between heights as well.
Yeah.
So a 3D embossing folder has grades of embossing, which gives them even more appeal to them. I'm going to show you quickly how to use them. Right, now I've got my original Gemini, or OG as we call it.
Which is still in stock at the moment.
Still in stock. It might be in that big bundle. I can see. I'm sure I can see it over there. Now, when you get your machine, we do say in the manual what plate combination you need for your different embossing folders.
Okay, good.
I tell you what, I have a little card that stays in my bag. 2D embossing folder, 3D embossing folder. Stay in my craft bag because you can guarantee you look and you think, which combination was it? Which one? So I always have that close to hand.
It does kind of become second nature after you've used the
really
machine
does.
for a
It
while.
really does. So all I've got is, so as I said, folders are 2 inches by 7 inches. So I cut my card to 1 3/4 by 6 3/4. I drop it down by 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Because when you look at an embossing folder, there's a border around the edge for it to clip together.
Okay.
You know, it's to seal it, so it embosses. So I don't want that border on, I want just the pattern. So I've gone down by 1/4 of an inch. So I'm going to pop this in here. Just in case you're doing card that's one-sided, this is black, it's double-sided, put the Gemini writing on the back.
Okay.
Just so that you know, for emboss. If you want it debossing, then use it that way round.
Use it the other way around?
Yeah, because debossing on some of them looks as good as embossing.
So it's almost like a positive and a negative, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Yeah. So I've put that where I want it to be. Now, this is my original Gemini. And I've actually got my Gemini Junior plates to show you if you've got the big Gemini or the little Gemini, it's going to work for you. So I've got my clear cutting plate. I'm going to put my embossing folder down. I'm just keeping my hand on it so it stays there. Then I'm going to put my magnetic shim on. Then I'm going to put my plastic shim on. Now, if it was a die, I'd put my next cutting plate on. I don't. This is the one time with a Gemini you don't have a cutting plate top and bottom. Because we always say to you, cutting plate top and bottom, so that it grips.
Yeah.
For 3D embossing folders, you don't.
But it is worth pointing out as well.
How quick was that?
Oh, about 6, 7 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. If you haven't got a Gemini machine, any other die-cutting machine that's out there on the market, manual or electric, you can use these in folders in there.
You just have to
just check your plates. Yeah.
Now, look at that. Look Right, hopefully you can see that, and I'm going to show you even more in a minute. I'm going to make it pop even more. But I just wanted to show you, that looks beautiful. Now, I'm going to bring in my Gemini MIDI.
Your manual
How many
machine.
of you have bought the Gemini MIDI? I know we've not got any here, but I wanted to show people that have already got it that possibly haven't got the electric one. So I'm going to do exactly the same. I've got the other one of the folders in the pair. I'm putting my cardstock in, and now I'm just going to offer my folder up to my machine. No plates. No plates whatsoever. If it was a 2D, I'd use my purple shim.
Okay.
This is a 3D. It's a bit thicker. No plates.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, let me come back there. Can you see?
Yeah. So no matter what machine you've got, manual, automatic, electric, whatever you've got, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can use these plates or use these embossing folders.
You use these embossing folders. But I just needed to show you that original Gemini, Gemini Junior, MIDI. They all take them and they all give you fantastic results. So now I've taken this one. Brilliant, brilliant emboss. I've got some of our gilding waxes. Now, I know we've got these on the show today.
We've got them actually in a special offer of 3 different colours.
Now, watch this. I love putting gilding wax on this. It looks like my finger is pulling the cardstock up. Because it's black, you can only just see the emboss. Watch this. As I do that, look at that. It's like, you remember those colouring books you had as a kid with a wet paintbrush?
Yes.
And water, and you used to lift.
Can you see that Corrine's using the tiniest amount
Tiniest
of gilding
amount.
wax? Now, the pots that you're going to get in this bundle, already we got lots of interest in this. It's like you're getting one of them for nothing. They're normally $12.99, I think, each. So you're going to get basically the Empire Gold, the Renaissance Gold, and the Silver, all 3 pots for the price of 2, $23.98. And they will last you probably years.
Oh, years and years. I mean, look at this. I've been working with this, and I've not even made a dent in it. But all I would say is do things like, they are originally furniture polishes.
Yeah.
So that you can buff them up. Absolutely brilliant. The only thing I say is, once you've done it, get it off your glass mat, because it gets harder and harder to get off as it dries. So, and I don't think I brought my dry cloth with me. I'll just use a bit of kitchen towel. There we go. But now, look at that. I used a smear, literally a smear of wax.
Yeah.
And, you know, not even a pea size or half a pea size, just the bit. And if you notice, I use my ring finger because you don't press as hard.
No.
So you just lightly dust.
The technique is just to get the finest of coverings over your skin on your finger. That's all you need, and then it will just magically appear.
Because you can't take it off.
No.
So put the lightest bit on and go back in and do it again. You know what I mean, if you need to. So I'm going to show you, this is going to be the quickest card ever. Look at that Snow White card that you've got.
Yeah, lovely.
Isn't that abs? Can you see the sheen?
That was one of the very first Centura Pearl cards to be produced. The silver and the gold were the first 2 colours, and then the other colourways followed later.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put some glue on the back of there, and I can feel it all going into all of those lovely divots. Popping that on there. Now, doesn't that look even better? Now we've just sort of framed that. So I've got a card base, just a really simple card base. Let's put it the right way up, Corrine. And then we're going to pop, I'm going to go that way round. I've got black and regular white on this one.
Nearly.
Just, I know. And I'm using my Collal glue because it really strengthens. Can you see how it adds
it dries rock hard, yeah.
It dries rock hard. So when you finish your project, it just adds extra strength to it.
Because sometimes, especially in the winter, if you put cards up on the mantelpiece, if the central heating's on or the fire's on, sometimes the card can bend a bit.
It can.
But if you've got the Collal glue in it, it's not going to bend anywhere, is it?
No, and it means you can got that wiggle room as well.
Yeah.
This is the simplest card ever. So I'm going to pop this on with a little bit sort of over to the left, but not too far. Nice panel. All I've then done is I've taken a sentiment, I've stamped it out, I've just cut a couple of pieces of card. I mean, there's nothing fancy here. 2 strips of card, and I've sheared off the edges. I'm going to pop that onto there, and that is all I'm going to do. 3 little red beads to add that pop of colour, but that you don't need anymore. I mean, how clean and simple, but effective.
Such a stylish card. Sometimes less is more, and that's what that kind of proves, really.
Yeah.
So $23.98 is the price if you want the 3 pots of your gilding wax, and they're so useful, not just for embossing folders, but for anything. I mean, I've got a mirror with a gilt frame around the edge, and in the move recently, the tip of it got chipped. And that's perfect for kind of, touching up bits of
furniture waxes.
Yeah.
They are furniture waxes, so they'll be brilliant.
And they're from Pebeo as well. So if you want those gilding waxes, $23.98 is your price for all three. You're only paying for two of them. They're normally either $11.99 or $12.99 each. I think it's $11.99 each. They're individually on the website as well. Now, we've also got two smaller bundles. Now, I presume if you don't want the whole collection, you just want possibly the first one. The first one is Beautiful Blooms. Okay, let me get them. So Timeless Tiles. Beautiful Blooms, Damask and Textiles. Textiles, traditional textiles, yeah? And the Damask. Oh, we've actually got them on a little VT to play for you so you can see them. There we go. So these are bundle number one, yeah? Is that right? What we're looking at? Yes.
So there's going to be five in there, will there be? Extra 5 packs?
Timeless Tiles, Beautiful Blooms, Traditional Textiles. So these are what you're going to get, what you can see on the screen, okay? So these ones are item number, well, the first item in our smaller bundle. Beautiful Blooms, Timeless Tiles, Garden Beauties, Classic Damask, and Traditional Textiles. There we go. So those are the ones you're going to be getting that we're actually showing you on the little video at the moment. So there we go. So there is your Timeless Tiles. I've got one missing here. Beautiful Blooms is this one. Traditional Textiles is this one. Classic Damask, and I missed one. What was the other one? Garden Beauties. Garden Beauties is that one. So there we go. Those are the 5. So that will be 10 embossing folders in total, 2 in each pack. If they're the 5 that you like the look of, you want to try it, you can buy them individually on the website as well. But for $24.99, you're going to get those 10 embossing folders. How about that? That damask one is so lovely, so kind of stately home looking, isn't it? The sort of thing you expect to see on wallpaper in a stately home. Look at that beautiful butterfly, fluttering, of course, above the blooms there, above the flowers, really lovely. And it's giving you colour inspiration as well on the front of the packaging, so don't throw that away. Keep that as like a reference guide. There's the poppies, look. So if you don't want necessarily all of the embossing folders, you just like a smaller bundle, there it is at $24.99. And then the second bundle are the other 5 that I've got here. So this makes it easier. So the second bundle will match that price. So if this is the one you like, Woodland Splendor is this one. That's got the tree in it. It's got the beautiful falling leaves as well. Quite a few of you are loving this particular bundle. That's Woodland Splendor. This one is Textured Knits, which I said that could be also a tire tread if you wanted it to be. This one is your Vintage Swirls. Then we've got your Decorative Swirls. And lastly, your Bloom and Grow. So that's bundle number 2. But if you go for the main item, that's going to give you all of those embossing folders. But $24.99 is all you pay if you want those 5. If you want the full lot, of course, you save even more. That's down to $47.99. Now, 20% nearly of the entire bundle is gone. We've only been on this for less than half an hour, and we've only done a couple of demos as well. But I think you can appreciate having the thinner embossing folders, it makes so much versatility. You can do like a tip trick effect on the front of your card. You can chop into them, not the folders, but chop into what you've actually embossed. And there's so many things you can emboss. You can emboss faux leather and leather. You can emboss craft metal as well. If you've got any of the thin sheets of metal, you can emboss those too. There's so many different things you can emboss, aren't there?
Yes, Sarah always embosses upholstery fabric.
Yes.
Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Upholstery, yes. I couldn't get the word out then. Yes, she does that. Get a pop can, a drinking can, cut it open and emboss that. Looks amazing.
Be careful because it'll be sharp.
It'll be sharp, as long as you're careful, yeah. Right, now I'm not actually going to use this one with the tree on. I'm going to use this one with the leaves, but I wanted to show you how they both, I just want everyone to see how beautifully they emboss. So I can actually get 2 of those onto my small plate in one go, put them together and run those through my machine. You've just got to push it through till it grabs. Once it's grabbed, it'll come out the other side. You can't see it coming out the side, but you don't need to. There we go. So we've got 2 of these. Let me show you this one, even though we're not going to use it. Look at that.
Oh.
Wow. I mean, I'm embossing on white for a reason. Normally we emboss onto different colours if we're just showing you. But even on white, you can see the depth, can't you?
I always think that trees on cards are really significant and are appropriate for everything.
are.
It could be that you're starting something new, turning over a new leaf. It
Yeah.
could be that you wanted to send a sympathy card. It could be a money tree, family tree, anything like that. You know, you think about memorable occasions. People plant trees to mark memorable
They
occasions.
do, they certainly do. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you find that you've got this plate combination, it's a little bit too much, your card's rucking up or it's going through, just take out your magnetic shim. Trial and error.
Right.
Just trial and error until you get the right depth. So you might want to. Right, now, what I'm then going to do is I'm going to get some ink and I'm just going to go over this and I'm just going to...
We're getting lots of comments in actually from people saying they'd make fantastic bookmarks. Absolutely, that shape and size would be.
Have we got a bundle on today? I believe we've got a bundle of inks and a lot of these that I'm using are coming out of that bundle of inks that we've got.
We've got the
it's a pick and mix.
You can buy 4 but only pay for 3.
Oh, perfect.
They're
And
on the
I'm
website.
pretty certain these are coming out of there. So I've gone all over in my spring meadow to give me some background.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get a little dauber, a little finger dauber.
Now all the colours are coming up on the right-hand side of the graphics at the bottom there. They're all available to cherry pick. If you buy 4, you'll only be charged for 3 when you get to checkout. So that's another great way of saving some money this afternoon.
So look at this. So we can then just pick up the bit we want to do, just to pick up the bits, and then we can come down here and we can just keep adding in a little bit of colour. And because I'm using my finger dauber, I can be quite specific where I want it to go. And you see it's staying on the top layer. It's not really going down to the bottom layer. Sometimes I go in and then I do a little bit more when we finish. So we can just do that. So once I've done that, let me get my brown finger dauber.
You don't have to be too accurate when you're doing that though,
No,
do you?
not at all. Do you see? I mean, you can see how quickly I'm doing these. A little bit in there. And then this is when it comes to life, when you start to then blend out.
You get the kind of burnished colours of autumn.
You do, don't you? Look at that. Look at how that's come to life.
What's that colour you're using then?
That's our Friar Brown. And again, I think that's in the bundle today. I'm pretty certain it is. But as soon as you just sort of blend it down, is it not? Maybe it's not. But if you have a look, you'll... Yeah,
Yes, it is in there.
There
Yeah,
we go.
that could be
I thought it was.
one of your 4, where you save the cost of one.
There you are.
Spring green, jet black, emeralds, green topaz, all in there. You choose which ones you'd like.
Yeah, perfect. So then, you know, just add in a little bit of your ink. So you can see I went all over first with my paler colour and then I just highlight. And it's really nice when you blend, make sure you've blended the colours together. So you can go in as hard or dark or as light as you want. And this is the bit I enjoy. Once you've actually laid down the initial colour, go in and add in extra, you know, the blending bits. It just really, really pops. So you can pop that on there. And then look at that. How quick was that? And then the last bit I would do, brown finger dauber, little bit of ink, and then just go around the edge. It just finished. It's almost like, not the full stop, it's like another matte and layer. But it just means it doesn't look like you've cut it out of something.
It kind of draws the eye in. It frames it, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm putting the smallest bit of ink on there, but it just finishes it. Can you see how it just gives it that finish? So once we've done that, I have got some chocolate brown and our mink in our Centura Pearl. If you look on the website, I'm sure you can find some of those colours.
You know, you may not think of yourself as an artist or a colourist or whatever, but anyone can do this. If you've got ink and a dauber, you can just add a little bit of a hint of the colour to the emboss. It's the emboss that does the work, really.
Exactly. You know, a lot of people were saying these would make perfect bookmarks. Yep. So how about, this isn't going to be a bookmark, but, you know, if I was to stop just here, punch a hole through the top,
yep.
Maybe write a message on the back, that would look beautiful.
Put a bit of ribbon on it, a tassel on it, maybe. Yeah.
What I've done, piece of cardstock, I've gone just over 7 3/4 by 8.5 inches. Let me just get rid of that ink on there, otherwise I'm going to colour up the back of my cardstock.
Now, we are very, very conscious that everybody's budget is different. Not everyone wants the big bundles or even the smaller bundles. If it's just an individual pair you want, they're going to be on the website any second now as well. You will be paying a little bit more individually for them. Obviously, the best value is in the big bundle, but not everybody wants the big bundle. So if you just want one or a couple of them, they're going to be on the website and you can cherry pick what you'd like.
Right, so we're just doing a lovely little triptych card. So here we go, last one. Put that on there. Just a little bit of glue on the back. And the great thing is, it means I can get my borders lined up perfectly. Did that one have? No, that's perfect. Just like that. There we go. So I've got 3 here. So I'm going to take this one and they go that way around. So I'm going to put that one just there. Then I'm going to put 1, 2, just there. Look at that. Just lining them up on a piece of card, folded into 3. We can pop that on for the first one.
And if you put one of those ones maybe in the middle, upside down, it would actually make them look completely different, wouldn't it?
Would you like, should we do that? We can do that.
Why not?
Why not, indeed? Yeah, make sure you do it the middle one. Don't do 2 one way and then the third one the other way. Look a bit because then that would look like, it would look like you've done something wrong and you've missed it. So we just try and space those nice and evenly. And then we do the third one just on there, back that way. And then all I'm going to do is I've just stamped myself a sentiment, just using some more of the Friar Brown ink just on there. Just cut it out of some dies I had in my stash. And the very final little bit I've got, because I put some some pearls on the bottom left, I like to balance. So balancing it up, top right, oops, and let's go the other way around, top right with a little bow, and that is
gorgeous.
A nice triptych card. How quick and easy was that?
If you saw that on someone's table for sale, A, you want to buy it, but also B, you kind of think to yourself, I wish I could do that. I wish I could make cards as lovely as that. You can. All you need is an ink pad or 2, and then let the embossing folders do all the hard work for you. And I remember when embossing folders, I first saw them, they were always only kind of 1-dimensional, 2-dimensional. You had a low and a high surface area. Now you've got those 3 different levels. It almost kind of makes it come to life. Hello to all of you that are going for the big bundle at the moment. Loads of you have already checked out. Barry in Essex, Jeannie in Kent, Sally in Shropshire's checked out. Rachel's just put in a basket. Hello, Rachel in Wiltshire. Suzanne in West Midlands, just around the corner. Avis in Hampshire, Teresa in Sussex. You're all going for the big bundle right now, where you get the most value for money. It's working out to £2, was it 39? Yeah, £2.39 per embossing folder. They're available in packs of 2 individually. They're all listed now on the website so you can see them. But you get the best value by buying either the smaller bundles, but the best value overall is if you go for the full bundle. And if you're going to use one of the embossing folders, you're going to use all of them. You get 20 in total, plus if you go for the big bundle, you'll get the bonus Centura Pearl, and you get 10 sheets of that in snow white with a hint of silver. And that's not being charged for at all. You're getting basically £4 worth of Centura Pearl. If you've never used it before, it's the most luxurious cardstock. It really, really is. AP 2080, that will be included in your basket, okay? Right, now we've also got pencils in the show as well, because if you don't want to use your ink pads, why not use the Aqua Blend pencils? Now, as the name suggests, these are basically like palettes of paint, but in a pencil. So you can actually put the colour down on a watercolour card and pick them up with a water brush, or you can put them directly onto the card and then maybe add the water brush over the top. It's up to you. Now we've got an amazing deal. Thank you, Dan. An amazing deal on the Aqua Blends for the birthday. Now they're all exactly the same price, but they are all reduced. Now, what I love about Crafters Companion is they make everything simple. Rather than wondering, oh, are these the colours that I need because I want to colour in flowers, they actually put a collection together for you called the Botanical Blend. So all of these colours are the colours that you'll use for your flowers, your foliage, all of these colours on the back. You've got the pencils to match on the inside. But think of it like a palette. Think of it like a palette in a pencil, because that's what these are. NJ 2074, this is your botanical theme. We've got lots of different themes coming up. We've got a portrait theme, if you like to do faces and hair and things like that. So these colours, if you love your flowers, you love your foliage, this is great. If I open up the box, you'll see, oh, hang on, they're still sealed. Hang on a second. Let me just take the protective seal off the back and open up the box so you can see inside it. There we go, look at these. They are stunning, absolutely gorgeous quality. And pencils, honestly, they will last you such a long time. But when you've got the name of Spectrum Noir involved, whether it's pencils or pens you're buying, you know you're getting nothing other than the finest quality. They'll give you such professional finishes. So that one is your botanical. Pop that back down for you. If you love doing portraits or animals or hair and faces, that's this one. This is the portrait collection. How much are they normally? Because we've got a really good deal on these. You've got 24 pencils 24 pencils, so basically just over £1 a pencil for professional quality aqua blends. So there's your portrait collection. Lots of different kind of taupey colours and fawn colours and cream colours for skin tones, because it's so hard to get skin tones right, isn't it? Not when you've got the right colours, it isn't. So there is your portrait collection, ON 2024. Now the next one we've got is your essentials. Now I presume, would you say, Corrine, that if someone is just buying one tray of pencils and it's, you know, hasn't got the budget for all of them, would you recommend going for the essentials first?
Yes, obviously you're going to get, I'm just trying to turn it over so you can see, you're going to get the most sort of range of colours. So I can see I've got my reds, I've got my browns, I've got my oranges into yellows, greens, blues, purples, pinks. And just remember, this is just your starting point.
Yes.
These are aqua pencils, and I'm just setting up some bits to show you. That means that I can create any shade of green I want, I can create any shade of blue I want, or pink, because I can mix and match my tones together.
Now, the last tray I've got in front of me here is this one. This is your landscape. Now, I know an awful lot of you love painting landscapes, whether you're on a weekend away, maybe looking at the window, through the window to the landscape outside where you live or whatever. These, obviously, again, have been hand-selected for sky, for earth, for trees, for sea, all those colours you need. And you can always blend the colours and mix the colours together, of course, as well, on a little bit of watercolour card. And that, if you're into landscape artistry, then this is what you need. The 24 pencils for £24.99. This one is YK2037. I think watercolour is my favourite medium, to be honest.
Yeah, I can imagine you enjoying your watercolours, yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I find it more forgiving.
Yes. Yeah, it is. You can. You don't have to be as precise.
No.
So yeah, it's lovely. It's really, really good. So should we have a quick look? I was just trying to show you a couple of different ways. I like my red berry in it. I'm gonna jot across a couple of different collections. Now, a couple of little things. I'll show you how you can use these. So let's just pick any one. So I'm going to pick a blue. So I can lay down my colours. So this is watercolour cardstock. Yep. Let's see if we can do that. So there we go. So we can pop it down, and you can colour just like with a normal pencil. Pencil crayon. Absolutely perfect. So, but then what I can then do is where did my spritz go? Spritz a bit of water onto my mat. I can then pick up some water with my brush, and then I can spread, there we go, as it wets. Can you see now it just looks like a watercolour medium.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So the brilliant thing is, what I can do is, if I'm going out to do some painting, I can lay down I would lay quite a bit. I'd lay a lot of colour down onto here, just like this. So I can take, if I just wanted to sort of colour, I was going out to do some watercolour colouring, and I just wanted to sort of colour match what I'm seeing in front of me, I would lay down my colour onto my cardstock, if I can ever get them out.
So if you didn't want to take the pencils with you,
take your pencils, all I do is take my piece of card. Doesn't matter how long I leave that on there. Leave that on there. Let me just put a green on, so we've got a nice range of colours. And then when I'm out, wherever I'm doing my colouring, obviously I put more on than this, this is my palette, so I can then pick up some green, and then I can paint. Hey. I can use that as my palette to paint with my green.
Isn't that a great feature?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what we can then do is, I've just literally, look at this, my poppy, I've just done it. So I'm going to lay down some of my poppy, my red, just put it on there, just wipe that. Let's get a little bit more water on here, make sure I can even spritz onto there if I wanted to. There we go. So you can spritz onto there. We can pick up the red.
The poppy one is in beautiful blooms.
Oh yeah, beautiful blooms.
Yep.
But then look at this, how we can then come in and paint. And if you want to, you just take your pencil crayon. If it's too light like that, pick it up, get a little bit darker. And can you see how I can then get my shades? And you can do this, so you can then just start to watercolour with these.
Because it's embossed, it makes it so much easier to paint.
So easy. And you've got sort of your light and dark. I can see in here, I can come in there and add in extra darkness. But you just know where to go up to. Let's get that a bit damper. And then you can just keep coming in and colouring like that. But how perfect is that? Just carry on going like that. Watercolour pencils, you've got your 4 trays, like say your botanicals, your landscape, your essentials, and I've also got up here my portraits. I love these. It's just the versatility of them.
The more you see them demonstrated, the more you kind of think to yourself, I've really got to get these. Now, remember, with us at Hobbymaker, one of the key things you tell us you love so much is that we only ever charge you $3.95 per day postage. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight, if there's on this last day of the event for Crafters Companion, if you buy 10 things in different shows, you only pay $3.95 for all those 10 things to be delivered. You don't pay individually for postage. So you can shop at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, come back at maybe at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, buy something else. It's a free phone call. It's free to order on the website as well. And when you get your confirmation email at midnight tonight, it will be sent to your email address. It shows you 1 p.m.p. for £3.95. So go for maybe a few of these pencil trays. Really cool, $24.99 each. You'll love them when you get them home. You'll be absolutely hooked. YK2037. Maybe you're looking for a new hobby for the winter. Then painting, what better thing to get involved with? Be inspired with scenes that you see on the internet or whatever, and draw them, sketch them, paint over the top of them. Watercolor is my favorite medium after sketching. So these are perfect, and they're such professional quality. YK2037, that's if you want the landscape ones, if that's your favorite thing. Okay, now we're all about the embossing folders in this show. This is the only show that this offer is scheduled in. It might come back a little bit later on this afternoon at 5 o'clock. We've got a roundup of the whole birthday event, an hour of some of the best sellers that are still available in stock. 3 o'clock, we've got an incredible offers show of Sharon Callis products from Crafters Companion. The prices are going to blow you away. If you love your wonderful flowers, 3 o'clock this afternoon, do not miss that. But we're all about the embossing folders, three-dimensional ones. Mix them up a bit, like that card down there that you can see. That's, you know, mixing different textures, and with that leaf one that Corrine showed you a few minutes ago, by turning the one in the middle upside down, it makes them all look quite different. There's lots of different tips and tricks that you can enjoy using these on, and those are, you know, two totally different styles, but they kind of work together in a tip-trick style really nicely. All right, Corrine?
Right, yes, I certainly am. Right, now, I'm going to show you how amazing this looks when we emboss on craft metal. So let me just show you, not craft metal, mirri, to make it look like craft metal, so
okay,
get it the right way. Now, what I've got here is I've got my shiny mirri and my matte mirri. Can you see the difference? So I'm going to then grab here my embossing folder. So these are my timeless tiles. I really like these. So what I'm going to do is on my matte mirri, I'm going to use the one that's a bit scalloped. And again, now this is where you do need to remember, because this card is one-sided. So make sure your writing is on the back.
Right.
Otherwise,
okay.
I'm going to deboss.
Right.
Again, I've cut these to 2 3/4 by 1 3/4 by 6 3/4.
Right.
So I'm then going to use the one that I think of almost like a quilting effect. And I'm going to do that with my shiny mirri. Again.
If you've got, like, say, an 8-inch wide card, could you just put 3 embossing folders over?
Of course you could.
At the same time, just run it through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, your card would only go up to the top, so your card can't be any deeper than that. But yeah, of course you can.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to put both. Oops, look at that. Just made that. That's just moved a little bit. Pop that on there. Pop that one onto there. So then we're going to pop plates on the top and run that through. So we're going to emboss the shiny and the matte mirri at the same time. Just grab that. Oh, have I just taken off? This is my... I hadn't. Our acetate comes with a protective film on the back, and it didn't look very shiny, so I was thinking the protective film was still on it. So then we can have a look at this. Now look at that.
Oh, yeah. That does look like sheet metal now.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love to emboss. And that was the matte, and that's... It actually almost makes the matte look shinier than it was originally.
Yeah,
not as shiny as the shiny, but it's definitely different, isn't it? Let's move that into the way.
And you can emboss things like parchment and vellum as well, all sorts of things.
All sorts. So all I would then do, pop these onto some black strips. So we can do this like here. Oh, I've cut that one. No, that's right. It wanted to be to the end. There we go. So I didn't need a border at the end. So we can just pop this one on here. Just lift it. So I just need to press it back down again. And that one's going on here. Now, if I was at home, I would do what I'm about to do now a bit more economically, if you know what I mean. Be a bit more careful with my cardstock, but I want to try and see if we can get even another one to quickly show you. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to get a piece of acetate, and then I'm going to get my tape pen, and I'm going to just basically, can you see my acetate? It's there, look. So I'm putting it on straight.
It's not easy to see.
I know.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop these on at an angle. There's no right and there's no wrong angle. But what you'll find is I need to pop them so that they're coming down. I'm going to use this edge. So I'm going to pop them just like that and glue those down. Right. Once I've glued those down, I can then trim it to that. Can you see?
I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll just lift that one off because you didn't see me do that. So that's basically all I did. Put them at an angle and then trim it.
That looks so effective, and it would look like it would be an expensive card, but all it is an embossing folder that's done it.
Exactly, exactly. So then that will go on to a piece of black card folded with a little lip at the top. No fancy card bases. We've just done this all out of our regular black card. Put that on there. Then I've just made myself a little tag. Well, I just wanted it. Wait a minute. There we go. We can then pop a little foam pad on the back of there. So that's going to go on at a nice angle. I've then pop a little. Now, I've made myself some little flowers. Did you see the festive Build-A-Bow? I came here and did some shows of just over a week or so ago with the festive Build-A-Bow on. So I can put that on here. Right, let me get some scissors.
And that card could be for any age of person, male, female, young, whatever.
Yeah, it really could. That could, and then I'm going to add flowers on, do you know what I mean? But if you didn't put the flowers on, this is part of my bow. We can then just put the
And you know, the thing about craft is, at some point, most of the things you buy will run out. You know, products that you buy have got, a shelf life, and they've also got, you will eventually need to replace it. But with embossing folders, you don't have to replace anything. There's nothing to run out. There's nothing to dry up or anything like that at all. They just keep on doing what they do for years and years to come.
They certainly do. And I just think we should be having a big renaissance on embossing folders, because look at that.
That is really lovely, like that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just by using the craft metal and things that hopefully you've been buying on other releases that we've done here.
But also, another big fashionable trend at the moment are long, thin cards, like DL cards. Loads of you are making loads and loads of those. I mean, fashion comes and goes in card making and crafting, but these lend themselves to that style of card beautifully. But equally, of course, you can then put them side by side to fill up an 8x8 card if you want to. You can make them, as we said before earlier on, into bookmarks easily. I love the idea of using your metallic cardstock to make it look like sheet metal. That was really, really beautiful, what Corrine did there a few minutes ago. And this one, look at that, with a little bit of the gilding wax. This is one of the golds. It's either the Renaissance gold or the Empire gold. I can't remember which one that is. But it really looks like a brass etching, doesn't it? Really lovely. And that's, remember, on a 3-for-2 offer at the moment as well, with all three of the colours, the silver and the 2 golds. You're loving those, actually. Now's the time to stock up. If you're going to go for one of them, why not go for all three? Have 3 different colours and only pay for 2 of them. They're doing well on the website right now. Now, Julie has messaged in, and you can always message in via our website. Lots of people do this. Julie in Walmley. Hello, Julie. Good afternoon. She says, Corrine, thank you so much for the extra ideas on how to use the embossing folders.
My pleasure.
There are loads of ways of using
There are so many. I could do all 3 hours today on embossing folders, and I've done hours and hours of tutorials on shows that I've done on embossing folders, because we've not even started on letterpressing, putting the inks inside the folders. We've not even touched on that. We've just run out of time, but there are so many different ways.
Absolutely.
Have we got time to do one more?
We've got 7 minutes to do one more. What do you want to do, letterpress?
Oh, should I do a letterpress?
All right.
Okay,
right?
Let me get this stuff together while you just...
Now, the old-fashioned letterpressing you kind of associate with like newspapers and that sort of thing, but to be honest, think of it like a letterpress as well as an embossing folder. When it impresses into cardstock, if you put ink on the elements of the embossing folder that goes into the card, it's going to transfer it. And I think that's what's happened on here, to be honest. maybe, or maybe not, I'm not quite sure. But anyway, that's certainly got a little bit of the gilding wax on it as well. And these, as you can see, just panels laid up side by side. That's a rectangular card, but widthways rather than lengthways. And you can chop into them too. Don't think of them as rectangles, think of them as squares. And again, that's almost like a quilt, a quilted design. That's again with the gilding waxes as well. Now, a question from Corrine, or for Corrine, coming in from a collector in Merseyside. Hello to you. Could these folders be used with PU faux leather fabric?
Absolutely, it would look amazing, especially those ones that are sort of your knit ones would look. Oh, I think the leaf one would look nice on faux leather.
Yeah. I always thought if you emboss leather or faux leather that it might bounce back out again, but it doesn't, does it? It stays there.
Not at all. It will stay the same. It'll be absolutely perfect.
Yeah, the answer is yes. Thank you for your question.
Okay, so we're going to do, keep talking about it, letter pressing. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our embossing folder. Now, I've already done one, so I just want to put it up next to it so that I can see so get my colours in the right place. So this is going to be the back, and this is going to be the top. So what I need to do is I just need to put this one here because I want them to match. So I've got some inks. So I'm going to start with my blue, and I'm going to put my blue on first. Oh, that's not coming on very deeply, so let me just grab my daubers. Sometimes you can just go straight from your ink pads like this. And if you, there we go, that's going to. So now what you're going to get when you do your ink pads like this, can you see these bits have stayed white, but the ink has gone behind there? Then I can come in with my pink.
It doesn't stain the embossing folder or anything?
Not at all. Not at all. There we go, we can get the pink. And you get a lovely blend where the two colours go. And then we can come in with our Spring Meadow. A lot of these colours, not all of them, but a lot of them are available in the pick and mix. Then we can come in with the blue.
4 for 3.
And then we can come in with the pink. Now, what I would suggest I do, personally, is when I'm doing this, is I get my card and I put a tiniest little bit, I've used that, a little bit of my dotty tape pen on the back.
Right.
Because when this embossing folder closes, I don't want my card to move, otherwise it's going to smudge. So I'm just going to pop the smallest little bit on there so that it stays. And then when I close my folder, you can see the colours a little bit more. And then what we can then do is we can then pop this inside there. Not done anything different. We can then run that through. What you might want to do is afterwards go in and maybe add a little bit more ink, but you're going to really, really get a fantastic effect.
Now, we've had a question, can we use these 3D embossing folders in the Gemporia machine? Yes, you can. Any machine. Manual, automatic, electronic, doesn't matter. Just check your plate formations because every machine is different. They're not just for Gemini machines at all. So they work, look at that. That's amazing.
Isn't that amazing? So all my colour is on the bit that's not embossed. It's on the flat bit. And all of these raised bits, because if you think about it, they're the bits that are sunken down in my embossing folder. Oh, there, that side. They're sunk down, so they've stayed white. Doesn't that look amazing?
That is really effective.
Yeah.
Love it.
Now, what I've done on these ones is I've done very similar, but I've used my ink pads, my dauber, and I've inked over the top. So that, again, is another, you know, look at that. Different looks with exactly the same colour and but just different technique.
So that is your letter pressing technique.
Yeah. All I did then is I've got a wipe and I've just, can you see, absolutely
spotless.
Nothing on there. All I would say is just give it 2 minutes with it open. Don't shut it straight down.
Okay.
Because obviously it won't dry otherwise.
Now, that is our offer, one of our offers this afternoon. And today's the last day of the birthday celebrations. The big bundle, if it's in your basket, remember it's not yours until you check out. Nearly 30% of a big stock of this is now gone. By buying them as the big bundle, we're going to get 20 embossing folders in packs of 2. So there's 10 packs. You're going to get them for $47.99 as an extra thank you and an extra birthday gift from Crafter's Companion. I said this yesterday. Normally, people with birthdays expect to be the one being given the gifts. Crafter's Companion have got the birthday, but they're giving you the gifts. It's the other way around. There you've got $3.99's worth of Centura Pearl, Snow White with a hint of silver. That's added into your order. You're not even being charged for this. That's a free gift by going for the main collection of the 20 embossing folders in the 10 packs. There are 2 smaller collections, and there are also individuals available on the website as well. So whatever budget you've got, however many you want, there's something for you if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, we've also got the deal on the gilding waxes, where you pay for 2, but you're actually getting 3, so 3 for 2 offer. Also, we've also got a deal, remember, on the pencils too, and also you'll find loads of Crafters Companion goodies on our website right now to celebrate the birthday. And don't forget our Spotlight deal as well. Those toolkits, they're going very quickly as well. Now the gilding waxes, let's show you those. We've only got 8 sets of these gilding waxes left. One of them is free. You choose which the free one is. They're normally $11.99 each. You're going to get 3 of them for $23.98. You get the Empire Gold, you get the Renaissance Gold, and you also get the silver as well. There are the 3 colours. So one's more coppery. The gold one on the right is the Empire Gold. Then you've got that silver down the bottom. And this is like a furniture restoration product, but can be used with embossing as well.
This is the Renaissance Gold that I'm just putting on here. I don't have the Empire Gold, but look at that. It's got the most, hopefully they can pick that up. Look at that, just look at that. Look at that. And can you see it's got that gorgeous old look, and then we can then come in tiniest bit of my silver, and then there you go. There you go. There we go. Look at that. 2 of those colours. Aren't they absolutely beautiful?
And the Empire Gold is the lighter one.
And the Empire Gold is more of the yellow traditional gold, but I don't have it on the desk.
Okay, $23.98 gets you all of them. And if you've ever bought gilding wax before, you know that one jar probably lasts you a good couple of years because you use literally the tiniest amount. And use it on your furniture as well if you want to. It's multi-purpose. And it's from Pebeo, so you know the brand and the quality is absolutely second to none. Corrine, thank you.
Been a pleasure. See you in an hour.
You, me, Sharon Callis at 3?
I think so, yes.
All right, so we'll do that in an hour's time. Next, though, the Queen of Cake is here. She's baked another one for us. Lovely Pauline Wheeler here after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide, This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome back on this Sunday afternoon. Hello, love.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Thank you for my cake.
You're very welcome.
She's done the most amazing salted caramel cake today. Everyone's fallen in love with it. The best yet, we're all saying.
I don't know what to come up with next.
I know. Yeah. Now, the lovely Pauline is here. You know what that means? Well, it means quite a few things because you do work for lots of people, but we're talking Hunky Dory today. Now, I've got to let you know something. It was a little while ago. We've been trying for nearly 2 weeks to get what we've got in this show back in stock. And we kept being told, sorry, we haven't got any yet. They haven't been printed yet. They haven't been cut yet. Today's the day that we can bring these toppers from Hunky Dory back. They sold out in next to no time. And what you've got for the money is absolutely incredible. We're talking about toppers and just toppers, aren't we?
Just toppers, yeah.
Festive toppers.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm just looking at that one there and noticing a bit of decoupage.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm just thinking, is that the right one? Bear with me.
I think this is the right one.
They must have snuck one in.
Yeah, that makes a lovely decoupage snowman.
Yeah,
on this
there
one.
you go.
Now,
See, I've been prepping with it and hadn't even noticed
now,
that one.
What you've
How
got
good's that?
are 16 designs, but you get 2 of each. So if you've got a favourite, you're not going to just use it once and then think, oh, it's gone. You've got another one to enjoy using as well. So there's 32 sheets of nothing other than toppers. I always find that it's the toppers that I run out of in any card collection first. So if you want to stack up on festive toppers, if maybe you've still got lots and lots of Christmas cards to make for Christmas fairs coming up, maybe you've done them earlier in the year and you're realising that you're running out, you need more, your cards are so popular because you're using Hunky Dory products, everybody wants them. Let me show you what you're actually going to get here. Let me just scoop these up and do a little bit of a pick and flick.
The great thing is, Dave, is if you've bought them already and found that you really like them,
And you're running out.
get them again now, because I can't say that these are going to be here next Christmas.
No.
So if you like certain products, I know it may be early in the year, but you can't guarantee. And if you do like them, it's a perfect time to get them.
So like I said, you're going to get 2 of each
Look
of
at
them.
that
This one's a
one.
decoupage
That went
tag or
right
topper.
over my head, that one did. And it threw me for a minute, Dave.
I mean, these images are just gorgeous, absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. You've got the Shire horses there in the snow, pulling the barge as well. And you don't just get the big toppers, you've also got the frames around them, they're all die cut. You've got these sentiments as well, they're all die cut, so are those tags. You get 2 of that one. Now, hang on, that's me in my element.
Isn't it lovely?
I love a stag.
Yeah.
Absolutely regal.
And again, that one winter birthday card, it doesn't have to be
Christmas?
a Christmas card. Or someone who lives in the Scottish Highlands.
That was me this morning.
Yeah, to me most mornings. Get up.
How cool is that? 2 of those as well. Remember, these did sell out back at the beginning of October. It's taken us a good couple of weeks to get them back. You don't see many of these. I love a traditional
Now
postbox.
I've got that one for a demo later.
Okay, that's fab, isn't it? Then you've got your robin.
And that's the one I'm doing first.
Fantastic. So 2 of the robins.
It was quite easy to pick some of them out.
Oh, adorable.
That's so sweet.
so cute. And you've got the ribbons there as well. You can make those into little kind of buntings if you want to, or pennants. You get 2 of those. Then you've got the traditional nativity. Beautiful. Look at the foiling and the
It's
print
so
on that.
elegantly done, so very poignant. It's gorgeous. And then, yeah, no, Dave, it's not my lounge and my stairway. like the other one was my dinner table with the wine and.
Well, as I say, there's no glass of wine there. It can't be yours. That can't be. Now, he's the jolliest Father Christmas ever,
Isn't he? Just.
He is brilliant. He is absolutely as you want Father Christmas to be. Then you've got the Wise Owl. Again, this doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be just a winter celebration or something. And I love the extra little toppers that you've got in
Yeah,
sentiments.
they're fabulous. All those accent ones.
Hey.
Yeah, I've got him for a demo as well. I just want to get everything in.
Absolutely. Then you've got your Scotty dog.
And that one.
And that one too. How many demos have you got?
Oh, well, do you know what? It was hard to stop prepping.
Yeah.
And because
you fall in love with each one?
Yeah.
There's your penguin with the ear muffs as well.
You
Really
just want to
adorable.
start tap dancing with that one.
Absolutely. And then finally, you've got the kind of children's play at school, the kind of nativity
Yeah.
going on there as well. That is now available in stock for you to enjoy. It's difficult to actually say how many cards you can make out of that because it depends how you use all the toppers,
Yeah.
but you can never have too many of them. And I was saying to you earlier, and Laura, our producer as well, that an awful lot of you that bought these earlier in the month or maybe last month have probably really gone to town, made lots of cards and probably sold them by now. And you're thinking, oh, I need some more. Now's the time to stock up. We've got them back available for you. 0800 001 4433 free phone number from a landline or a mobile. Also free to order on our website right now as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And loads of you are checking out at $29.99. That is not the price. You won't be charged that. I can tell you, even if you checked out now and you thought, okay, I'll pay $29.99. You
Worth
haven't.
every penny.
Yeah, every penny of that. But the price it's going to is a third less. All 32 sheets for £19.99. And if you've checked out already, you're going to be charged that at midnight tonight. Your debit card will be charged with £19.99. What about that? And like you said, Pauline, even if you've bought them once already, these are going to be relevant next year, the year after that.
Really is, yeah. And the thing is about this is say, well, I've got no backing card. You have got in your stash probably more backing card, more duo design pads, more glitter card than you ever will use.
Yeah.
So this is the time to get all those out, match your colours up, and then do a style that you want to go with the toppers. And it's a great way of pushing yourself that little bit as well, and not having the backing card.
Yeah.
It's like, okay then, what am I going to use? I've threw a couple of things in.
Well, I tell you
give
what,
some inspiration.
Already, these are absolutely flying out the door.
I thought they would
whatever
be.
you do, I've got a message actually from Pauline as well. It's probably a cake order. Might be. This is from Margot. Hello, Margot. Good afternoon. She says, never too early to craft for Christmas. Looking forward to
Absolutely.
Auntie Pauline's demos.
Thank you, Margot. No, as I said before, when I used to teach a lot more classes, I used to teach Christmas from January through till November. And then December, I'm like, okay, guys, you should have enough now. Because we do 3 cards per session.
Yeah.
So at least you've got all those styles, 33
And to be
styles
fair,
to do.
I know a lot of people
copy.
in the craft world where Christmas is 365 days a year. You know,
Yeah.
there's the planning
it's
of
my
them, producing
favourite.
of them.
Christmas crafting is one of my favourite things to
Mine
do.
too, absolutely.
Love it.
And maybe you're one of those people that, oh, and it's too early in September, too early in October. It's definitely not too early when we get to
No.
November. So if you get these now, they'll be with you in the next few days, and you could be crafting all through November, making those fantastic family cards, or
Yeah.
indeed if you go to craft fairs and Christmas fairs later in the year, they are going to fly if you make cards with them.
Yeah.
Shall we do a demo?
Absolutely.
Will you do
right.
a demo, should I say?
We,
Not we.
the royal we.
Royal we.
The royal we.
Yeah,
Okay, I've got a 7-inch square card, and the front of it I've cut off so that we've just got 4 inches there, okay? So what we're going to do now, as I said, I've gone through my stash and I've got my duo design pads out and the one with the tartan, and I thought that would go really well with my robins and the green welly boots, and I just thought that would go really well. It's got the green wood on the back. That would have gone
Yeah, that would have worked.
as well. Okay, but we're going a bit of tartan. I love a bit of tartan at Christmas. So what we're going to do, I've cut this. So that's 4 inches by 7 inches. I've cut it 6 3/4 inches by 3 3/4 inches.
Okay.
Right, our trusty glue.
By the way, the duo design pads are in the show. We'll get to those a bit later. So.
Yeah. Natalie was sending me some supplies and she went, do you need anything? I said, I could do with a bit more glue. I'm on my last one. So another 6 arrived.
Oh,
Happy
as if
bunny.
by magic.
Happy bunny. So can you see now how that little bit of white is going to make that pop? Now, if you are able to, it doesn't have to match properly, but look at the paper and see which way. Now, I think that way goes best
Yeah,
because
that
it's
works.
almost there. So then, it's things like that which you probably won't think of. You'll just stick it on. But when you've been doing it for a while, you think, hang on a minute, let's have a look at where that matches.
Yeah, where the lines go.
Yeah. So I say, it's not quite, but it's as good as, isn't it? It's not far off at
And the
all.
construction glue gives you a little bit of wiggle time as well. Have we still got this construction glue available? Is that available in stock at the moment? Because I know we sell so much of it, very often it sells out. We'll
Yeah.
have a little look and see if
Yeah.
it's still in stock for you.
Right, so now we've got a silver border on it and silver accent foiling. So I thought we'll bring some silver out. So I've got the frame and I've put the frame on pads. Now what I did, I measured the frame and then made my silver, my glitter card, a little bigger. Now, don't struggle and do that. Turn it that way. And it's easier to hold. And then we'll
Use the lines on your mat to line it up.
yeah, always, always.
Good tip.
Because at the moment I'm struggling with my glasses. I went to pick up my new glasses on, so new eyes were coming. Went to pick them up and they'd ordered me the wrong glasses.
Oh no.
So I'm like, what?
So you got to wait another one.
Oh, I
3
got
or
my
4
new
weeks.
I could have come in my new sunglasses, but yeah. So I've got to wait another week while they.
You got varifocals.
I always wear varifocals. Yeah, yeah.
That's what I wear now. But first week of wearing them,
Oh, it's hard going down the stairs.
yeah,
when
because
you-
the stairs get closer
first
because you
week.
look down, they're
Yeah.
magnified. It's whoops.
So I put that on pads as well. Right, so that's on there. And we're going to put that on the front there. But I think that, you know, when you open that, that's a bit plain. So what I've done, I've taken another one, this one, and I've put this on pads as well. And I've cut a strip a little bit bigger. Now I'm doing this for the people who haven't got the arch dies. But if you've got the arch dies, you're laughing because you can't do this without. But I am going to go round. This is where I stop talking for a minute. Or concentrate.
Concentration.
Not bad.
That's pretty impressive.
Okay,
Yeah.
not bad. So then I'm going to pop that in place, not glue it, just pop it there, and then I know that that is going to go there, okay? So also I have a border strip that's off there.
Off the same
now,
sheet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Now you'll see sometimes when you pop them out, you will get, I always turn it over and do it from the back, and just run your scissors or an emery board. If you see a little pip, just take it off. Now, what we're going to do, I'm going to put that at the side of the card so I know where it's going. And then I'm going to put some glue.
Evidently, we have got
Or
the
tape.
construction glue available, not as much as we would like. So it's on the website if you want to add it into your orders today. Take advantage of the
Okay,
happy
so that's going to run about there. So that's going to go centrally across there. I'll cut that off in a second. And then I've got wishing you a very Merry Christmas. And again, another little bit of the silver mirror. We are going to put, let me get my, here it is. We're going to put that on there. Cut off the extra bit. Oh, I've got sticky scissors. There we go. Okay. So now I can pop pads on this one. So we'll just pop these on here.
And Hunky Dory foam pads, round ones, long ones, thin ones,
Oh,
chunky
got
ones.
them all.
They're all on the website now. We don't often talk about those, but they are there if you want to
Yeah.
add them to your order.
So just close that again, just so I can be sure. I'm just going to have a little bit of tiny green showing there. Oh, no, I won't. I'll bring it back. And then we'll pop that there. Okay, we can take that off there now. There we go. And then
Have you made all your Christmas cards yet for family and friends?
most of my Christmas cards have been made on air here.
I know.
But I do put some in charity.
Right, good.
As well. You always make sure. So, and then we're going to pop that on there. Okay. So now we can put this. Now, if you remember my trick, if you put that alongside there, you can see where to put the glue, and then you can put glue down that side and a bit there, but you know that it's going to go lovely in place, and you're not going to have any glue on that bit.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you were thinking of donating £20 to charity, whether it's for children in need, whether it's for the local air ambulance, whatever it might be, why not buy this for £19.99, sell your cards, and maybe then be able to donate maybe a couple of £100 to that charity? Because what you've donated by buying this, what you've actually done by buying this is actually increase what you can actually give to that charity.
Yeah.
That's a great way.
So then we're going to put this. Now I could put it on there, but it will cover it up. So we're going to put it underneath there, wishing you a Merry Christmas. But also, I want to show you this because, we've got the little round one you can also use if you want to. But what we've got is the Trim It pads.
Yes, we have.
Now, you see, I would now put something on there. So I want to just show you, because we haven't, that's a 4x4, but it's a 4x7.
Yeah.
Right? So I thought, well, you might not know how to cut this for a different size. So what we've got on the back is all our measurements. Now, I'm firstly going to go at the 4x4.
It's only a little thing, but it's such a clever addition to have the measurements on the back.
Okay, so I'm going to cut that off 4x4. And I know that's 4x4, and I want to come slightly under, but I'm going to start off by doing the 4x4.
That just means that the sentiment's always going to be in the middle, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see now I've cut those off. My sentiment is still running straight down the middle, okay?
Yeah, perfect.
But it's 7 inches long. So if I go now, I have actually cut it off, but but you can use the edge. You can do one. If I put that back, right, and then the 7 is there, so I know that's the line
That will give
to
you a
cut
7-inch
7.
drop. Yep.
And then the same, the other end, if I wanted to match that up to the 7, yeah. Where is it? Hang on a minute. That line there, and that to the bottom there. It's just in case you didn't want to measure it. So I know now that that line there is my 7. But let's just see if it fits. Oh, perfect. Look,
fit.
there you go. So I love it when a plan comes together. So now I can put that. Now, when you've got the measurements on the back, you always glue it down because you don't want those floating around that you can see. Now, the measurements are done so that they fit inside the card.
It's very clever
So it's
concept.
all done for you. So there we have, from our topper sheet, we've used a little bit of duo design paper.
Yep, which is in the shape.
And we've used a little bit of silver glitter, and then we've got that on the inside.
Okay, well, remember at the moment we've got these wonderful toppers back in stock, 32 sheets of them, 16 designs, 2 of each, absolutely flying at $19.99. It is the toppers that are usually the most popular element. It's very often when we do card collections that have got printed and full card and inserts, it's usually the toppers that people buy extras of. It's what you run out of first most of the time. So here you've got so many toppers for that price of $19.99, and we haven't been able to get it in stock today for a good couple of weeks. So we were badgering Hunky Dory, we've been trying. They're in stock today, they're here today, DLHD69. If you quote that to the operator or look for that on our website, and you will get them in the next few days. Now, we haven't got many of these duo design paper pads left. These are the ones that Pauline was using. Now, 3 for 2. One of them's absolutely free. Now, the actual pad that the paper that Pauline uses in is this one, which is the Festive Lights.
The tartan one.
Yeah, the tartan one.
Tartan and
Vintage
the floorboard one.
Festive Lights and Vintage Stripes. So you've got the wonderful swags in here. There's your trees as well. We'll get to that. There we are. There's the tartan, or one of the tartans I think it's a few tartans in. They've got a red tartan as well. I mean, look at that. That looks like you're in a plane coming into land and all the street lights and that sort of thing. Beautiful. It could be fairy lights in the branches of trees. So that is your festive one. Also in there, totally different, is this one, which is your stunning snowfall and fancy flakes. Brighter colours in here as well. So you've got these beautiful kind of ombre effects and the double-sided papers with a coating on, which are lovely. And you're going to get all three for $19.98. They're $9.99 each normally, so one of them is free. Which one's your free one? It's up to you to decide that, but that's that one. And then the last one, they're all Christmas, all festive. This one's Let It Snowmen and Simply Tremendous. This has got like a Nordic touch to it, hasn't it?
It has. And lovely pinks and greens and something a little unusual in there. I love the houses.
And all of these can be cut
But
to
they're
strips.
cutting, yeah, I was just going to say that, Dave. Well done, preempting me.
Yeah, can read your mind.
Yeah. It's you work with me that much now. You just read my thoughts. But yeah, there are lots of strips, and don't forget, you could iris fold, you could interweave them.
Yeah.
Or lots and lots of things you can do.
And you've got the stars there as well, which isn't necessarily Christmas, but beautiful. So one of those is free. It's lovely when you know you're getting something for nothing, and that's what's happening here. $19.98 gets you all three of them. And remember, with us, it's always only 1 P&P per day, no matter how many things you buy, of £3.95. Okay, now the Trimmits, or the Trimmies, sorry. Now we've got a choice of silver or gold. I'll show you the gold ones first of all. And this is a festive theme to all of these sentiments. And these are the ones that Pauline showed you a few minutes ago. I've actually got all the trimming lines and measurements on the back for you.
Ingenious.
Yeah,
absolutely
very good.
Ingenious. And lovely, lovely paper.
It is.
Again, it's not copy paper, it's really good standard paper. And I love the fact that you've got all the different fonts in there. So there's a style for a fun kind of greeting, and then the more
more traditional.
Traditional. Thank you, Dave. That's the word. It wouldn't be there. I think I've had too much cake.
It's a sugar rush. That's what it is. Fab. And that one says, with love this winter and always. So that doesn't have to be for Christmas. That could be a winter birthday or anniversary or something. So there it is. And all of the lines to trim so that you keep the sentiment in the middle are all printed on the back of them for you. But you can't see it when you glue it down. So that's the gold trimmy pad. Only $9.99. How many sheets do you get? 42. 42 sheets. And then the silver, same sort of idea. I think it's the same verses, isn't it?
I do like spending other people's money. I'd rather be spending my own, but there you go. The hard thing to do with this is because you've got the toppers that come in both silver and gold within the same collection.
Yeah.
This is where you do need both.
Yes,
I
agree with you.
So that you can put the gold with the gold and the silver with the silver. I'm a bit sort of hung up about that.
That's all right.
It's like I like matchy things.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the
It's
silver and the
just
gold.
that finishing touch, you know.
We'd have 84 sheets then if you went for both of them. 42 in silver, 42 in gold. That would only be $19.98 with 1 P&P. Maybe you're buying all of it. Maybe you're going to go for the topper collection. You're going to go for both of these, and you're going to go maybe for the duo design pads as well. If you go for the lot, one postage, $3.95. Love it. Now you've got loads of demos, haven't you?
Yep, got another one. And Scotty Dog. Right, I love this. I can remember this being in a collection and absolutely adored it. Now, I'm not even going with the main big square one. I've picked a couple out, and I've put 'Tis the Season to be Jolly, Have a Pawsome Christmas, and this one here, which I just think is lovely. Now, it's a little bit of black foiling on here. So again, I've picked out some tartan because you've got to have the tartan when you've got the Scotty Dog.
Yeah, totally.
And then to go with the black foiling, some of our black mirror. Okay. So the card size I've got is an 8x6, but it's landscape. So if you really need A3 to be able to cut this size card. So the best thing to do is have an 8x8 card blank, put it in your cutter, cut it at 6 inches.
Yep.
You've now got a landscape 8x6.
Clever.
Or you've got a tent fold.
Brilliant.
Okay. And I love landscape cards. I think they're different. And to open a landscape card like that, I always think of wedding invites and things, something really classy.
But also, they're less likely to fall over if they're landscape.
Yeah. Right, so we'll start off with our Black Mirri. And you might think Black Mirri on a Christmas card, but it goes with the Scotty dogs perfectly. So there we go. So it'll be all on the website, I'm sure. Then we have our, look at that.
If we can find it, we're having a look on the website to try and find it for you to get the item number. I always think Black Mirri reminds me of
now,
grand
is it
pianos.
in the, it might be in the Mirri mix. Mega
Mirri mix.
Thank you. It's a good
Easy
job
for
you're
me
here
to
today, Dave. There we go. I think I had trouble saying it last time. It was like Merry Miggy. Just something you get in your head and you can't do it. Right, so again, this is all about layout. So I've got one of the frames from this one.
Oh, we found it.
Oh, wonderful.
We haven't got a lot, but we do have it.
Do you know what? It's so good, you need it, because it goes with so many things. It's untrue.
$7.99 gets you 20 sheets, and that's the Mirri Midnight Black. There you go.
Fantastic.
ACHD 41. $7.99.
Lovely.
Oh no, we're going to take it down to $6.99.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, $6.99, save £3. Yeah.
It's like Christmas has arrived.
Oh.
Right, so I've got the frame from out of there, but I've not used the bigger one. And then I've got the frame from one of the square ones, but I'm not using the square one.
Okay.
It's okay to do that, okay? So we're going to pop that one there. We're going to pop that one there like so, okay? So I'm going to glue those on. Let me do this one first. Now, again, you can put tape. We do a very thin tape, a skinny tape that would work on this. Or you could put it on, foam pads.
Yeah.
What is the matter with me today?
Or if you've got any of the dotty glue pens, you could use those as well, maybe.
Yep, and then that's going there. Okay. So let's pop some of our glue.
I think we've got the Sunday. We've got the Sunday vibe today. We're chilled out.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I keep thinking I usually do 3 hours, and I'm only doing 2, and it's like, what time am I on? I was sitting out there so totally chilled that I looked at I thought I'm on air in 5 minutes. Right, so this one is going in the centre there. So I put pads on this one. This card is so simple.
It's not like coming to work when you come here, though, is it? Really?
No. It's never like coming to work here.
Coming to play.
Right. Oh, I'm always happy to play. Give me some craft and just let me go. Right, okie dokie.
Did you say you're going to be at the NEC? Is it next week?
I am going to be at the NEC.
Is it next week or the week after? Week after, isn't it?
Please tell me it's the week
It's the week after, yeah.
I'm not quite ready yet. Right, and then this one is going there. Yes, I'm going to be teaching 2 workshops a day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, with my stamps.
Excellent.
Yeah, I am thrilled, absolutely thrilled.
And we're going to be there as well. I think it's around about, it's on for 4 days,
It's the
I think.
3rd to the 6th. It's impregnated on my brain.
3rd to the 6th.
3rd to the 6th of November.
The NEC in Birmingham.
Yeah, Thursday to Sunday. And there we go.
Look at that. That is adorable, isn't it? Do you know someone that's got one of those dogs or would like? I'd love a dog like that. I really would. They're so cute. Now, we've got the Midnight Black Mirri card that Pauline used in that demo. That is absolutely flying out at £6.99. And you get 20 sheets of it as well. But let me remind you of what you're going to get in the toppers. The toppers are back by popular demand. And, you know, we're in time. It's what, the 23rd of October today. So we'll get them to you in the next couple of days. 8 weeks today is the big day, Christmas Day. So you've got plenty of time, at least a good couple of weeks before the Christmas fairs, you know, start in earnest. Usually that's kind of mid-November, isn't it? They start, or maybe a little bit earlier. But anyway, if you've maybe run out of toppers, or you got them last time they were here, and you're thinking, I'm not going to have enough to sort out all of my family and friends. I've got some events to go to, some Christmas fairs, a school fair maybe. Get yourself Hunky Dory toppers. They're guaranteed to fly off the shelf because the quality is second to none. The quality of the card, the quality of the foiling, the quality of the images. You can sell what you make. I know that's probably an obvious thing to say, but not everyone lets you sell what you make. Hunky Dory do. As long as it's something you've made from scratch, you can sell it, whether it's for profit or hopefully it's for charity. And, you know, to spend $19.99 to hopefully raise a good couple of £100 for charity, because that's what you'll probably make from selling your cards from a kit like this, is a win-win. And you have the fun of making them. DLHD69 is your product code. Today's the day to stock up. Many of you are going for more than one. The stock is going very fast. And remember, a lot of you order during the show, but equally, probably just as many people order after the show's finished, because lots of you watch these back later on in the day, in the evening, in the morning, before you go to work. You watch back the day's shows earlier on. And maybe you just want to cherry pick the shows that you watch. You can do that on your iPad, your tablet, your smart TV, on your phone, of course, as well, via our website, or look out on YouTube, because they're going to be there all the time for you. $19.99. Now we're going to bring some other items in. Now we've got the Essential Book of Sentiments in the show. Now these are always brilliant. They're not paper, the card, and you've actually got a total of, what does it say how many? There's hundreds.
640 something.
Is it? 40 sheets, 640 odd individual sentiments. Now these
I
are
think it's 640 something.
Christmas sentiments. Now look, they pop out. You don't have to cut them out. You literally pop them out, and they're beautifully foiled, and they're all different
And the
colours.
colourways will be the same as the cardstock we bought out in the Christmas collection in the Adorable Scoreable. I'm not sure if it's the one that we've got here, but we did a Christmas collection.
Okay.
But you know what? You can go through your Adorable Scoreable. You'll have something to match these.
Now, they're in silver and gold mixed together, which is fantastic, because certain colours look better in silver rather than gold. Look at that purple and gold. Isn't that just beautiful? That's my favourite chocolate, as far as I'm concerned. Then you've got your red and gold. You've got your cream and gold. Then you've got your lovely light blue with silver, because that works best. But you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You get 15 on each one. Laura, can we do the maths? 15 times 40. 15 times 40, that'll be 600 exactly. 600 sentiments exactly in there. That's amazing. In all those colourways as well, for only $11.99. That is pretty incredible. Again, that's the Christmas-themed sentiments. Now, the festive mega buy that we've got of Miri or Adorable Scoreable? Miri, I haven't got that here. I've got the Adorable Scoreable here. Snowfall acetate, okay. Snowfall acetate. Now you're using this in a demo, aren't you, soon?
In the next
In the
hour.
next show. If I just hold this up to my top, it looks like I've got bad dandruff. But there you go. Here we go, look at that. There you've got your Snowflake Miri. And you get a total of 24 sheets of this. This is literally made all year round, because Hunky Dory cannot keep up with the demand for this. You know, in an aperture card, if you're looking to create a lovely snow scene, maybe a diorama card or whatever, it looks like snow, and it literally can change and transform.
I don't know how people can craft Christmas without some of this.
No.
It's so useful. Even if you just want to make Christmas decorations, you can die cut it.
Yeah, you can.
Make, hanging snowflakes.
Or little lanterns with battery-operated tea lights in them.
Yep.
Have snowflake acetate on them rather than the plain, and it really just adds that extra festive touch.
Even little treat boxes.
Yeah, yeah. And you can actually make boxes out of the acetate, can't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can score it and fold it. And
Yep.
So $14.99 for 24. It's a bestseller from Hunky Dory all year round. ONHD36 is your item number if you want those today. They're in stock and ready to go. 24. Now also the Adorable Scoreable that we've got here. Adorable Scoreable Bendy Ink.
Bendy ink.
Basically, it will not crack. This is your special edition cardstock that we've got here for you today. These colours are gorgeous. You've got a kind of a custard cream. You've got a bright red, pink, fuchsia, baby blue, blue-grey. Wow. Now, $11.99. If you've never tried Adorable Scoreable before and you like scoring cards and creasing them, making your own card blanks, making boxes, anything like that, how many times have you scored with your scoreboard, creased, and then it's all cracked? The cardstock has cracked. But this, it will not happen because the ink bends. It will never, ever crack. And I remember when it first came out, when Adorable Scorable first came on the market, you could not get on the phones quick enough. It melted websites, it melted phone systems. It just went absolutely crazy. And it's been a core item for most of you ever since. 40 sheets here. Now, this is the 2022 special edition colour launch from Hunky Dory. It's UJ HD 30 for a total of 40 sheets. And you've got classic Christmas colours, but also some contemporary colours in there too.
Yeah, because there's nothing wrong in using pink on a Christmas card.
No, nothing wrong with using pink on any card. There you go. Right, so demo number 3.
Demo number 3, right, okay. So I've got a piece of cardstock that is 21 centimetres by 20 centimetres, okay? And I've scored it down at 10, and then I've scored it down at 15. Then I have cut these pieces at 7 centimetres and 14 to give us this, and we're going to make a triple easel card.
Oh, hello.
Okay? Oh, I know. It's like, what is she on? Okay, so let's just give that a good burnish down.
Been wondering that for years.
And then we do the, I know, Dave, as you know me well.
What's she on?
I go very random sometimes, don't I? Right, okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring the gnomes in. The gnomes. There's no gnome like a gnome.
You've got 2
Right,
sheets of the gnomes in the toppers.
So we've got this lovely gnome here, and then because you get 2 sheets of everything.
He looks a bit like Jason from Bert and Gert.
If he grows his beard a little bit more and changes his hat, changes his cap to a pointy one. So because you've got 2 sheets, I've taken the same one from both sheets. Okay? So what we're going to do now, we're going to, now, the snowflake pad, I brought that back in.
Okay, that's on the duo pad.
Yeah, and I've got glitter card again, and I've got this lovely, see, I've picked up the colours. So this is going on here, so I've cut this to fit with the smallest of borders, or you can do it exactly to fit, doesn't matter which. And then let's bring these down. And then I've got 2 more that I'm putting on the end too. So again, cut them with a little border or to fit, whatever you prefer. Mine I've done to fit.
And that's non-shed glitter card, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely is, yeah. It's all encapsulated within the cardstock, so it's fairly smooth to touch. You can feel a little thing, but nothing.
It's not like sandpaper, though, is it?
No. And then for the middle one, I've got another little piece of the snowflake paper. You could, if you wanted, do a third one of the glitter, but I just thought it, change this up a little bit. So we've got those. And then I'm going to put this one in. So this is trimmed down, obviously, so that we get our border of glitter.
What sort of
And
size of border do you like
use
to have?
that colour,
Yeah, you
if
could.
you wanted.
What sort of size of border do you normally give yourself? Is it like
Right,
quarter of an
okay.
inch? Or?
If I'm in centimetres, I do a ½ a centimetre smaller or bigger, whichever way you're going. And if it's in inches, I do a quarter
Quarter of an inch, okay.
And that, to me, gives the ideal border size. If you go much bigger, it can look a bit ungainly. So that's going on there like so. And then I've got the border. So now we obviously need stoppers to keep this open, but I want them at different angles.
Right.
So I'm going to cut that into pieces in a moment. So first of all, let's put pad on the back of this one. So it's a great thing about having 2 the same. You can do that, and I'm going to have that to stand up a little bit. And the same with this one. So I'm hoping we can get a fourth one in.
I reckon we might, you know. Got 15 minutes left, so yeah, easy.
No problem.
More demos, the better.
She said confidently. Right, and then that one is going on there. Now, this is an odd shape, but I do know that you can put this in an A5 envelope.
Okay.
And it will fit. Right, so we've got this here. So what I want to do on here is if I put a pad along there and another one there, because you do want, worry about the lengths in a moment, just cut off that bit. Now, what we want is, we know that that is 2 3/4 inches. Okay, so I need my measure where I can measure 2 3/4 inches is there. Okay, doesn't matter if it's slightly. And then 2 3/4 inches
Yep.
is there.
And always use the scissors rather than the trimmer to cut the
Well, when
foam
you
tape.
put the foam pad on, because it won't lie.
No.
And then the one in the middle, I think is it the same? It should be the same. When we're going 2 3/4 inches. So do that one as well, and that's there. Okay,
Good news,
so we've got our 3 pieces.
We've just found the snowflake mirror, so I'll show you that in a minute.
Love that. Right, so there's no right or wrong way with this. So we'll do the first one. Let's open those out of the way. So just check. It can be a little bit shorter. It doesn't want to be any longer. So that one's going there. We'll do this one, and we'll put this one further back. Okay. So that one's going there. And then this one in the middle
Looks like the Gnome Parish Council.
is coming forward to there. And then we have our easel card. Now with that one, I didn't get a sentiment off, but there'll be a sentiment on the sheet, or you can even use a sentiment out of the pad.
Adorable, isn't it? And that's just a couple of the little toppers off the gnome sheets. You get 2 of each of the themes in those sheets as well. And remember, back today after a couple of weeks, $19.99. Now, we did talk about the Miri, the snowflake mirror. We've shown you the snowflake acetate, but this is mirror card with the snowflakes actually put on it for you as well. So it saves you the need for actually getting ordinary mirror card and wrapping it with the snowflake acetate. This creates the same effect without the need of the acetate, basically. So it's VMHD 28. You get 15 colorways and 2 sheets of each. There's 30 sheets. Wow, 30 sheets in total. Look at that copper. Isn't that just gorgeous? That's a color you don't often see. Love that. There's the black. Now that's the piano black mirror with white snowflakes, 2 of each of them, 15 colors, 30 in total. Festive green and red, can't go wrong. There again is a lighter gold. That's more kind of I don't know, 9 carat maybe. Then you've got your blue, electric blue, silver. Surprisingly, the white stands out against the silver. I didn't think it would do, but it does. Yeah, lovely. So 30 sheets of something maybe you've not seen before, the Snowflake Miri for $11.99. Wow, I've just done a double check on that price. 30 sheets of Miri for $11.99. Fabulous. That's really good. Really good price. Oh, that was like a rose gold, that one, wasn't it?
This sold out so much. It's another one that I never got my hands on, but it is lovely. I mean, if you've got, I love that orange. If you've got snowfall acetate and you've got our Miri, it's the same as putting the one on top of the other.
So you don't need to buy the 2?
Yeah, so this one...
Oh, rainbow too.
...is it's just, you know, it's there, like you say, 2 for 1.
Yeah, love it. So $11.99 gets you 30 sheets. Yes, it is available. It's on the show right now. And there's the second one of the rainbow. Isn't that lovely? And again, on a rainbow, you wouldn't think the snowflake would stand out. But that's actually, the little dots of snow are foil, white foil. So Fab, hey? And now it is already flying out the door. VMHD 28. We don't have a massive amount of quantity, and of course when we get...
Can't keep it in stock.
No, but when we get nearer to November and Christmas looms, you know, obviously production of Christmas goodies slow down because we start Christmas in June, July in the crafting world. That's when it's kind of full on, everybody stocks up. So there'll come a time fairly soon, I would have thought, whereby we won't start to do Christmas again maybe until next June. So grab this, if you know you're going to need it in the next couple of weeks or whatever, grab it now while it's on sale at $11.99, VMHD 28. If you're wondering why we use letters and numbers at Hobby Maker, it's just something that we do. I know elsewhere it's all numbers, but here it's a combination of letters and numbers for the product code. Just call the call centre, free phone number, free P&P of course as well, or $3.95 P&P. So if you've already bought something today and you've paid your $3.95, the rest of your postage for the rest of the day is absolutely free.
Marvellous.
Free phone number, and it's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. We can get demo 4.
We
in.
can,
Yeah.
we can. This time we're going for an 8x8 card. And I've bought the tartan again from the pad. And I want the white because, as I say, we're going to use this and the white will just make that pop. So I've trimmed that up to 7 3/4 inches. I'm using inches because we're using an inch-based card.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's amazing that construction
Don't
clue-
ask me to convert.
It's It's amazing that construction glue doesn't soak into the paper.
I know, it's amazing. The only conversion I know is 12 inches is 30.5 centimetres.
Why do you know that?
Because scrapbooking.
Oh, right, okay.
So I know 12 by 12 and what that
Right.
converts to. That's your lot, that's all you get.
I'm about the same.
Okay.
I don't even know that, to be honest.
So at 6 inches, would that be 15.25?
I think you're right.
Don't go any further.
Okay, stop there.
Don't do maths.
Stop while you're ahead.
Don't do maths. Right, so with this one, we recently had a collection and we had this embossed mirror. And I thought with it's got like quilting on it, and I just thought it went well with this. Ordinary mirror, snowfall mirror, or even adorable scoreable. You could use red on this, it would go. So I'm going to glue that on there. I love this big panel. I think it's a proper statement Christmas piece, and you can't go wrong with a post box. Now, I have done this border a little bit bigger because I really wanted this to pop. Now, this is where I'm breaking my own rule because I've got gold on here and I'm using silver.
Oh, okay.
Because I just thought the white, it just went well. But, you know, if you want to put gold, put gold. But I have broken my own rules and...
Well, lots of people, you know, in jewellery wear two-tone, like
Yeah,
gold
yeah.
and silver together.
Yeah.
So, yeah, why not?
Right, so let's just pop, bearing in mind of the time, but I think we're fine. Right, I'm going to pop those on there, and these are going... Again, this is another one where I basically knew what I wanted to do, but then all you have to do is line them up and just make sure it's how you want it, and don't stick down till you're sure. So that on there, got a lot going on there, it's beautiful. So then I've got the border strip that matches, but it's not quite long enough.
I wonder how many letters to Santa get posted every year.
Oh, no.
Must be millions, mustn't it?
So what I could have done is put it across there, but I quite like... Oh, no, change my mind. Oh, no, I'm going to do that, right? So you see, what I'm going to do is put that under there, and then I'm going to put another little bit there. It's quite easy to do. This is where I had a plan, and I've completely changed my mind.
You're allowed.
Yeah, I'm a crafter, I can do
Yeah.
that. Right, so that's on there. Give that a moment to dry. I'm going to overlap this on here. Now, that's on pads. So what I'm going to do on this end is just double pad.
Oh, to give it a bit more height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, those two will leave the same. Those will do with the other pads. Okay, so I've got the little square ones, which are really useful. So double padded those three. Okay.
And all these things that you see Pauline use, check the website. They're all there: pads, glue, little tools. You know, you'll find it all there. Just have a little browse. If maybe someone said to you, "What do you want for Christmas?" Have a little browse through our website today, hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see lots there. Even stuff that's not on TV. If it's in stock, you can order it.
And I love that one, From Our House to Yours.
Yeah.
That is one of the Christmas sentiments that I really, really love. Right, cut that on off there. Okay, and then we can put a little bit of glue this side, and then we can pop that under there. Okay. And then I'm going to have to hold that because it's obviously still wet. So there we go. And push it back into place. This is where you really need to have, there we go. And
I mean, that'd be great maybe to send to someone abroad for Christmas.
Yes,
A memory
it
of home if they
would.
emigrated or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Really lovely. So that one is, of course, the Christmas postbox, part of the incredible collection of toppers. I don't know how many toppers there are in total, but there are 32 sheets. There's 16 designs, 2 of each design. And this one, remember, as Pauline said, this passed her by actually, but this is actually a
I didn't
decoupage.
see
So the
that.
main tag, you can use that separately and decoupage the snowman separately, or you can put that on there if you want to. So yeah, that's something a little bit different. All the other ones are traditional toppers, as you can see, with the Shire horse, the canal barge. Imagine spending Christmas on a canal barge. How romantic would that be?
I've done it for 10 years in October.
Have you?
Yeah, for 10 years running.
10 years
But
running?
not at Christmas.
You have a log fire and all that sort of thing.
It's fully central heated.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah,
Blimey.
yeah.
Bit posh.
All the stories I could tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Girls' weekends.
I can, oh wow, okay. Yeah, say no more. But all of these, remember, you're going to get 2 of. I'm just showing you 1 of each, but you are going to get 2 of each. And that really cute little bunny, so adorable. And then, of course, you've got the nativity there as well. Mary and Jesus. Look at the detailed foiling on that.
Beautiful.
There's so much intricacy
See, now
in
that
it.
black foiling would go brilliantly. That black mirror
Yeah.
would go beautiful with that.
Yeah, it would. Then you've got your Christmas tree, lovely swirling staircase as well. My favourite Father Christmas this year has to be this one.
He's so jolly.
Isn't he?
He really is. The proper, when you envision what Father Christmas will look like,
That's what you think?
that's it.
Absolutely. And then the wise owl, not having to be Christmas. it could
Now,
be-
the snowfall acetate, you can put over that and get snowy owl.
Yeah, and you've got snow in the distance and snow close up as well. Love it. Then we've got the gnomes that you used in the demo.
You see, now I only used the one near the bottom,
That
the
one,
small one.
that one.
Yeah, and the same one off the other one.
So you've still got all these bigger ones
Yeah.
still to play with. Well, that's what it is, isn't it? It's fun, it's playing, it's having... and I can't imagine a better thing to do on a Sunday afternoon than sit down and craft. And if you're doing that right now, and you're crafting along, and you've got us on in the background for a bit of company, I'm Dave, this is Pauline. Pauline's got another show different to this coming up at 4 o'clock.
Another of your favourites.
Yeah, decollage.
Christmas decollage.
Christmas decollage, big decoupage, in other words. Right, $19.99 for 32 sheets of those superb toppers is brilliant. And remember, all the other things that we've used in the show throughout the last hour, things like your trim me pads in silver and gold with the sentiments, the sentiment cardstock die-cut pad, that's also available. We've got the adorable scoreable, and we've got the Miri with the snowflake and the snowflake acetate. All of that available. Cherry pick what you'd like, and it's just nice to know that every time you put something in your basket, your P&P is not going to be any more than $3.95. So if you bought something maybe earlier on this morning, maybe you watched a repeat this morning on Hobby Maker, and you thought, okay, I bought that then. Now, if I buy something now, will I have to pay more postage? No. Absolutely free P&P. Once you've paid it once in a day, you can order as many times as you like through until midnight, and you won't have to pay it again. Right, off for a bit more cake.
No, I actually haven't had any yet. So.
Haven't you? Oh.
I had my lunch first, so I'm going to go and have it now with a nice cup of tea.
All right, well, Pauline's back with me in an hour's time then. Now, Corrine's here with the second show of 3, as it's the last day celebrating, of course, Crafters Companion's 17th birthday. Sharon Callis, amazing price reductions on a great collection coming up in just a sec.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, We love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Happy Sunday. Hello, good afternoon. You're watching Hobbymaker. A lovely afternoon so far, and it's going to get even better as the day goes on. We've got some amazing, amazing deals from Sharon Callis and her fantastic collection. If you love flowers, and if you love succulents and cacti, that sort of thing, you're going to be in your element. Now, this is part of the Crafter's Companion birthday celebration, because Sharon is a designer with Crafter's Companion. And it's the last day of the birthday celebration. So the last show of the day today at 5 o'clock is going to be a roundup of what we have that's still available, some of the best steals of the last week or so. This show is all about Sharon Callis with the lovely Corrine demonstrating too. But I've got to let you know that still, if you buy something from us, from Crafters Companion through Hobby Maker today, it will get you in the prize draw. So buy and you could be winning £500 worth of wonderful goodies from Crafters Companion, including the big size Gemini, including Spectrum Noir pens, including all sorts of fantastic cardstock. We've got papers and paper pads in there, toolkits, 500 quid's worth. All you've got to do is buy something from Crafters Companion before midnight tonight through us at Hobby Maker, and that will get you in the draw. And Craig from Crafters Companion tomorrow in the 5 o'clock show will announce who the winner of that bundle is. So good luck. Buy something in the show, you'll be in the draw automatically. Corinne. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Nice break.
Yes, lovely break, thank you.
Good. Sharon Callis, we've done some shows with Sharon in the past. She's a fantastic designer.
Yes, absolutely. And it's all about the florals. Florals is her thing.
Yeah.
So yes, she loves arts. Arts and flowers is her sort of brand, and it's absolutely gorgeous. But this again, we've got some embossing folders, which we were talking about in the earlier show, how they add that extra dimension, they add that extra texture. But she's teamed it with some frames to give us the flowers, and also some flowers that you can sort of quill or roll.
Now, I have done some Sharon Callis shows previously here at Hobby Maker, but I've not seen this collection. This is brand new to us today. What you're going to get are these two beautiful frames, which are really useful, either portrait or landscape. You can use them either or. One's rectangular, the other one is oval. And then you've also got this beautiful embossing folder as well. Now, when you see where this price is going to go, you will want it. You will want it massively because it's going to be an incredibly busy show. The prices are unbelievable. They're totally unreal. Let me show you a couple of the finished cards here to show you how you can use the frame. I mean, the frame has been used to great effect on this card as like a landscape, so going left to right. Really beautiful. And this one, on a bag, actually. I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but that frame on a bag looks really
Gorgeous,
cool.
doesn't it?
Really, really good. Another one quickly here as well, so you can kind of layer the frames up if you want to. Absolutely beautiful. But her thing is flowers, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. You'll see flowers through, flowers on the frames, flowers in the embossing folders.
Now that
however
embossing
you
folder,
see it, there's always sort of a hint of a flower in there.
that is the embossing folder.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love that it's not symmetrical, it's not a repeating pattern. The whole of the design is in the embossed pattern, so it's not going to repeat. So there's so much interest to look at. And
that one I've already shown you, but you can see the embossing folder in the middle as well has been used together with that oval frame. So you can use the embossing folder in lots and lots of ways. £32.97. It's worth every single penny of that. IM 2072. That's the product code if you want it. Now remember, we haven't dropped the price yet. That is the price that it should be. This is where the price is going to go. As soon as you see the price, you'll want it. I know you will. Here it comes. £16.49 for £32 worth for the whole bundle. Both
That's
frames.
half price.
I know.
Wow.
Half price. Remember, cap postage every day of $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. See, you bought something in the last show from Pauline, will you? And you think, oh, well, that's all I'll buy today. And suddenly you see this, you go, oh, actually, I'll get this as well. 10% of the big stock has already gone. $16.49. You pay that this day and age easily for one of those frames.
They're big frames. I mean, that frame is 6.9 by 4.7 inches. We're talking substantial. And when you see it, because I'm going to use it, it's solid metal. Yeah. There's no metal missing bits. So it's all metal.
You could paper piece those flowers as well if you wanted to.
Oh, they're paper piece. And I'm going to use my embossing mat on them to emboss the detail even further.
I mean, look at the size. Corinne's got one in her hand.
Yeah, look at that.
They are a big die. You get both rectangle and oval.
A lot of metal for your money. Basically, these are coming out at, you've got the two frames and the embossing folder, evenly at £5.50 each.
Wow.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
How do we do it? How do we do it?
I don't know. I do wonder.
I mean, this whole week with Crafters Companion has been deals like this.
Brilliant deals.
It's normally the person whose birthday is that gets the presents. We are giving you the presents from Crafters Companion. You're the one that's getting the bargains all this week, and today's the last day of it. So do have a little shop on our website as well. Some of the other things that are still available. $16.49. But the highlight show later on at 5 o'clock is a pick of what we still have available. Some of the best deals that you've loved the most over the last 7 days. Can we do a demo?
I think we should. Right now, I'm going to use some of these, and we're we've got some other sort of bundles as well, so we're going to use some bits from those. What I wanted to show, the point was I wanted to show that everything works together. So I'm going to take my large die, I'm going to pop it onto the white card, just regular white multi-purpose card, my normal matte combination, and away we go. I'm using my original Gemini, I'm using my larger mats, only because the embossing mat I could find quickly was for the larger plates.
Okay.
I was looking to see if I could find a smaller one. But
Is the whole show on the website now? Can everyone see the individual items that we've got, the bundles? We will do that. We'll get that up there for you because there are loads of other bundles in the show at ridiculously reduced prices too. So
Okay. So what I'm going to do then is now, I don't know if you can see on the overhead, can you see these bits here, the flowers? Oh, I can take that away. So you can see that it's totally flat. There's no indentations, there's no embossing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay my embossing mat over the top. I'm just going to, oops, just a minute. Let me just, oh, there's some little bits, that's all. Get rid of those. I just want to put my plate there first and then turn it over. And then all I'm just going to do, now, because I put my embossing mat in, I just need to take my magnetic shim out.
Okay.
Otherwise, my sandwich would be too thick.
Right.
I mean, there's a lot of pressure in the Gemini. I can tell you because when I first got my very first Gemini, I thought I knew better than the manual.
okay.
Yeah,
And you didn't.
I decided that Corrine knows more than the manual knows and didn't take the magnetic shim out, and then it just sort of scrumpled it all up. And I was like,
dear.
I was on the phone. Can you send me a new embossing mat? And then I've learned. You learn. So the pressure is immense in here.
And the machine, by the way, is still available on our website with a bonus £70 goodie bag. There's a few left, so if you want to take advantage of that, it's a new goodie bag for the birthday as well.
Now, look at that. Can you see now? We have now got, this is the deboss.
Right.
I've not turned it over, but can you see we've now got the deboss on there? So that means that when I turn this over, this cardstock has now been pushed into that die.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to grab myself a dauber, I'm going to grab myself some ink. So I'm going to get a couple of different pinks. I'm going to get, I might just do it with a finger dauber as well. What I'll do is I'm going to get my pink tulip, and I'm just sort of going to go all over. Now these bits where you can see, don't worry, they pop out. I learned that you don't need to worry. I don't have to be careful about it going on to where there's leaves, because those are bits that are going to pop out. So then we can just ink through there. You're not going to do your die any harm whatsoever.
Yep.
So it's just, you know, good. I'm going to get my darker pink, which is my fuchsia, and I'm
You're
just
almost
gonna,
using the die now like a stencil, aren't
yeah,
you, really?
yeah. Just come around. And again, you know what we were saying earlier about taking ages and ages? You don't need to.
No.
So now I can just get my pokey tool. So if you did buy the bundle earlier with, you know, the
tool
spotlight.
Yep.
Then
That's still
you have-
available, I think, on the website. All
Now-
those tools at a reduced price.
Look at that.
wow.
Doesn't that look beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Just by putting a little bit darker ink just there. Now what I've done is I've cut it out again, and all I've done, oh, this one, I've just trimmed that piece out. I just had to cut a few little snips, so you can see I've snipped here and just there to give me that bit.
So you can keep it in or snip it out. It's up to
Or you can snip it out. So what I want to do then is get this gorgeous embossing folder, and then we can run this through. Now, this one is, let me get it the right way. Yes, it is. It's still writing on the back, so I can pop that in. Now, you can pop it wherever you want. Pick the bit of the design that you really like. I'm trying to see if I can see the bit that I think I sort of did it.
And the rule of thumb
like
with
that.
the embossing folders from Crafter's Companion, if the writing Crafter's Companion is on the back of the folder, it's the right way round.
Yeah. Right, these are, just like this morning, 3D embossing folders. It says just here, it's a 3D. So that's cutting plate, magnetic shim after your folder, plastic shim. We don't need that second cutting plate.
Okay.
And that's going to go through.
Like I said to you before, all embossing folders will work in any machine. It's just every machine's slightly different, but they will work. Your
Yeah.
plate formations, you'll know what to use, but they will work in other machines too.
There we go. Now you can you see that's curling that up. That's why we don't do that as a rule of thumb. That's why we don't have the plastic shim on the top.
Right.
But you're not going to be doing embossing all the time. Just keep, if you're doing a few, just turn it round. Now,
Oh, yes.
look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
You can see
so,
the 3D
so
effect,
pretty.
can't you?
Yes. So finger daubers, 2 inks, and we'll go with our green topaz. So we can just do that, and then we'll just come in, and we just want to come over the top. You don't have to do too much, and we can even come in with a darker bit, you know, just to add in a little bit more shade. I'll tell you how I like doing this. Do the little flowers like that, and then the centres. I'm sure
Finger daubers.
you'll be able to find them, these finger daubers, on the website. They are really useful. They're really useful. They're, yeah, I haven't got, I think they're just literally called finger daubers if you're looking. But look, you can just pick up there, and if you press lightly, you can see how it doesn't do the background.
If you're not really a painter or a colourist or anything, it's the easiest way to get colour onto an embossed image. It really is. There are some on our website, finger daubers, if you have a look. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So let's get rid of those. But isn't that beautiful? So then we can take that and we can pop it into there.
Yeah.
Really pretty, doesn't it?
Very.
I mean, you could put the whole of that through your embossing folder if you didn't want to cut the middle out.
If you've just switched on and you're thinking, oh yeah, that frame die for £16.49, that's good. That's not all you get. You get 3 products for that, £5.50 each, like Corrine said. You get the rectangular version of a similar design, the oval that you're working with in the demo, and you get the embossing folder as well. All of it for £16.49. Amazing.
Perfect.
Happy birthday.
Now, you could have raised that off there, but I just wanted to give it the effect that we just embossed that middle bit. But if you tried to put that frame through the embossing folder, obviously your embossing would have gone on the frame around the outside, and it wouldn't have been so perfect. So what we can then do is I've got some cardstock. So this is from our Knitwits paper pad, and I've then used the green cardstock I've used from here is from our vintage pearlescent. It's from the luxury cardstock, so I can put this onto our card base. But you know, there are so many beautiful cardstock, and actually we've got a lovely some cardstock on at 5 o'clock, I believe.
Yes, we have paper pads.
Yes, that I didn't have in the house when I was preparing this at the beginning of the week.
Oh, okay.
And if I'd have had it in the house at the beginning of the week, I would have used that. I have it now, but not then.
So a roundup of the whole week's events with Crafters Companion at 5 o'clock, like a finale, the best of the week.
Yeah. So I've just put foam pads on the back of there, and now, you wouldn't need to do much more, but look at how that is coming together already. Looks so pretty. And just by putting the darker pink, it really pulls the darker pink in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to leave that for 1 minute, and then we're going to have a look at our ranunculus and champagne rose.
Okay.
Now, these come with paper pads.
Yes, I've got them here, actually.
They're these. So, what we can do, you get your dies. I have to remember which way round these are, because I might...
We will show you the product after we've done the demo on these, okay? And when you see the price of these, you're going to want these as well. But remember, if you call in more than once, it's a free phone number. It's not going to cost you anything. You're not going to be paying a thing for the phone call. You don't have to pay anything to order online either. Just the product details is all you need, and we'll get to that after the demo.
Right, so this is the ranunculus one. Say that properly. So all you've got is you've got your sort of 2 tones, your ombre effect. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. So this is from in the paper pad, absolutely beautiful. So you can then put it in very, very coordinated.
Yeah,
so
did your nails in honour of the paper pad.
Of course. Yeah. So if you just want the tips, put it like that. If you want half your petals darker pink, half of them the paler pink, put them like that. You've got choice where they go. And then we also have the champagne rose here, and this is now there's no reason why you can't mix and match the paper pads around, I don't think. And this one actually fits lovely. One goes there, and then you can get another one on there.
Now this big bundle, half the stock has gone. If you want it, I know it's tempting to watch the demo and then order it afterwards, but it's going very quickly indeed. We're nearly at single figure stock if everyone that's got it in their basket checks out, which usually happens with deals like this.
It does. Right, so we can then put magnetic shim, plastic, and then cutting plate over the top, and then put that through. So I'm actually going to cut 2 lots at the same time, and that's absolutely perfect. Now, there is a knack to getting these flowers to look good, and that is have yourself a sponge and a couple of your tools.
Ball tool, yeah.
Really does make a difference. If you try to roll them, let's call it flat, I don't think you get anywhere near as good an effect.
Okay.
So we can clip on.
Because at the moment, they don't look anything like flowers
No.
at all. You wait.
Right, let's move that out of the way. Give myself a little bit of space. So we can take one. So this was the rose, and this is the ranunculus. There you go. You can see just like that. And all you do, let's take this one, fold it in half. Now, I have, when I've been preparing mine with the ranunculus, what I did was I cut it again out of another piece, and I've just put an extra piece on. Can you see? I've just extended it, which you can do. And all you do, can you see the score line down the middle?
Yeah, little dotty line.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fold it on there, just like that. Now, it's up to you which order you do it. I tend to shape a little bit first. So just get your ball tool on the mat and pop it like that. Well, I'll do it on this one actually, because it's the one I'm going to fold with. So when you've done it, open it up. I just scored that a little bit. Is that glued together? That's glued together. So I'll just show you. So you open it up and you score on there. But don't do on that side, because when it comes together, you need to do it on that side. So you fold, you emboss from one side. Well, this is how I do it anyway. One side when you've got it on there, and then the other side, put it like that. And then they'll all curve in the same direction. Now this one, I've just glued it, so I just need to be a little bit more careful. So fold that up. Now you can then get your glue. Let me just finish shaping those. Let me just do these, look. Just pop those on there. Just give them a little bit of shape. Makes all the difference. So what I tend to do is go in with one size ball tool and then just...
It's so satisfying doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
Now, I've just been a little bit tough and do that. Doesn't matter. I'll show you how I put that right. Then put a little bit of glue. Again, I think you can roll it without doing it, but I tend to put
It doesn't matter if a petal comes off, because I mean, in nature you see flowers with, uneven
I just tuck it
petals.
back in with a bit of glue when I finished.
Okay, why not?
Just tuck it back in. And then once I've done that, let me just get that glue to hold. There we go, just on there. Then I find I'm going to get a smaller ball tool. I'm just going to roll that, because what I'm actually doing is using my ball tool to break down the fibres. Can you see how it's curling?
Yeah.
Because that's going to make curling it easier. Can you see? It's almost started to roll. I've knocked another one off there. There we go. So all you then do, quilling tool or ball tool or tweezers.
Or tweezers.
And these are the tweezers from, oh, sorry, there we go. These are the tweezers from the pack.
Yep, from the spotlight that we had at the beginning of the 1 o'clock show. That's still available on the website if you want it, with about a £20 reduction. Here we go.
So you can just fold. There we go. Just pop that around there. Once I've done a little bit, I then put a little bit of glue on. I don't go too far with my glue. Then you can then just keep rolling. Don't go too tight.
And which flower is this? This is the ranunculus, yeah?
Yeah. No. Yes, this is the ranunculus.
Right.
And then just... It's not a flower I'm very aware of, isn't a ranunculus? But it sounds good, doesn't it? But can you see, just because I've started to roll it, oh, there we go, it makes rolling a little bit easier.
We probably have seen these flowers before, just
Bet
didn't know
you
what they were
have.
called.
I bet you have. Just roll there. And then every now and again, tuck them in. And then you just pop a little, I can roll glue right to the end. And again, it's my tacky glue, so I don't need too much. Just, oops, there we go, all the way around. And there we go. Oops, I've just come off there. I didn't, maybe needed a little bit more glue. But you can, by using just a wet glue rather than your hot glue, it gives you the chance, if things, you know, if you need to unwind a little bit. What I then do at the end is put a little bit of glue on the end there, and then take my tweezers out and just hold it like that. So then that's when you then start to shape.
Isn't it great, though, to be able to make your own 3D flowers from just flat paper? I love seeing something come to life like that.
And then, you know, that little one that fell off, that one goes there, and then you can just pop it back in. Now, that's just slid up a little bit, so I can just... But then it's just about shaping and moving them round until you get them in the right place. So you can have it as, if you want it open, a bit like... I think with these, it's always best to sort of get the initial winding up done and then do your shaping afterwards. So I think I need a gap. I've got a gap there. So that one that fell out, I'm just going to pop back in just there. Can you see? And you can see now we're starting to get the flowers together. So I'd leave that to one side.
Okay.
And so then I've got my ranunculus. Oh, and there's also a little bit that I just put on the back to hide all my workings. So you've got the roses and the ranunculus.
And just to let you know, the details on the screen at the moment are for those two frames that we started the show with, the oval and the rectangle, and the embossing folder. That's very close to selling out now at $16.49. The flower that Corrine's just made, I'll give you details of those dies and the papers in just a sec.
So then, let's bring that up there. Just adding them in to my card. Hot glue, 3D glue gel is entirely true. Look, starts to look lovely, but what you need is, you've heard me on this about enough times, haven't you, Dave? You always need
your foliage.
Your foliage. Now, the other little bit that I've done, just to show you, is I get it ready. There we go. Now, we have, and I'm going to show you these in a bit, we have these dies, these heartfelt greetings. And what they do is they cut out an aperture with this sentiment in. And I cut out the aperture and then I just trimmed out the sentiment and drop shadowed it. So just did a little bit of a drop shadow. And I'm going to do some more with those. I'm going to do a demo just with those in a minute.
They're in the show too.
We can pop that, just have a little bit of white card with a pink around the outside. And then we can just pop this on here. There we go. Just to show you how all the different bundles all work so beautifully together. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just
I dare say a lot of you, when you see the prices on everything that Corrine's using, when you see those prices, you'll probably go for everything, in actual fact.
There we go. Just pop those to extend. Come on, lift up my foam. There we go. Extend under there. And then, oh, there we go.
What a card. Beautiful. Designed by Sharon Callis. That's the collection that we're giving you today from Crafter's Companion. Now, the main frames, the oval, the rectangle, and the embossing folder, if you all check out that we've got it in your basket right now, you get all three of those products for $16.49. Just one of those frames for $16.49 would be a bargain. But to get the lot, we've got 7 left if everyone checks out their baskets, okay? So IM2072 is the product code. Now, we've got the ranunculus. Now, is this a bundle or are they separate, these? Ranunculus, the champagne rose.
So they're pairs.
They're pairs.
They're pairs.
Okay, so basically you're going to get the ranunculus and the paper pad, okay? So if that's what you'd like to get, that fantastic flower that Corrine just made. Now, it should be $19.98, and the die itself, I always remember when I first saw those, I thought, how on earth do you make a flower out of that die there? But now it's obvious after seeing Corrine's
Just
demonstration.
fold it, shape it, and roll it.
And roll it. And then you've got the foliage there as well, all of that. Plus, you get your pre-coloured pad. There's 30 sheets in here, remember, all double-sided, so you haven't got any ugly white bits or anything like that, but they're in different shades and different colours. So all that blending has been done for you. But obviously, after this runs out, you can easily make your own papers and do your own blending with your blending daubers and your inks and that sort of thing as well. $19.98 is where we should be. Wait until you see where this price is going to go. Ridiculous ranunculus, that's what I'm going to say, because the price is going to fall massively. NY2035, love making your own flowers. Now the die on its own is $12.99 any day of the week. $6.99, you get both.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I love my job. $6.99 for the paper pad. That's probably what you'd need to pay for the paper pad alone, I would have thought. And you get the dies as well. The fact they're called ranunculus, they can be fantasy flowers. You can make them really look however you wish. But $6.99 will get you both of them. And that will get you everything you need to make the flower that Corrine just showed a few minutes ago. We have also got the other champagne rose, and we've also got the mountain peony. I know we've not demonstrated those yet. Do you want me to show you those now? Okay, we'll wait on this just for a second. So there we go, ranunculus, coming in for it thick and fast. When it's gone, it's gone.
Can I just say, the ranunculus paper pad will work really well with the champagne rose or the peony as well.
Absolutely.
So when you've got them, you know.
At the end of the day, they're shaded papers, aren't they?
Yes.
And gorgeous quality papers as well. NY2035. So there is, at $6.99, another bargain for the afternoon. Now, the other flowers, we've got exactly the same concept in that you've got the printed paper pad and you've got the dies as well. The champagne rose, now this is going to fly. Everyone loves roses, and this is going to absolutely set the phone lines alight. You can make beautiful flowers like this. You know, if you have fresh flowers in your home, nothing wrong with that. They're lovely, but of course they can be quite expensive, and maybe you don't like the aroma. Why not have artificial flowers in decorative things that you can make yourself? OS2040, we haven't got massive quantities. When it's gone, it's gone. There you can see your paper pad in different colorways. All of that, totally different to the ranunculus pad, but beautiful, beautiful printed cardstock there that will give you all those different shades for your foliage and also, of course, for your champagne rose. $6.99. Is it going to be for you? Is it going to be a gift for other people? Sharon in West Midlands, hello to you. Michelle in North Yorkshire, Lorna in London, Christine in Lancashire, Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, Elizabeth in Lancashire, all loving the idea of making their own flowers. And remember, you've got the pictures on the front to inspire you, also a much larger blown up picture on the back. That is what you can be making from that paper pad using the papers and using your die. And remember, you can make your flowers out of whatever you like. You could actually kind of cut crepe paper if you've got some of that at home as well, or even tissue, and make all sorts of wonderful, wonderful roses. OS2040 is the product code for this one. I promised you amazing prices on the last day of the Crafter's Companion celebration, and they don't get much better than this. Just under £7 for the die that will allow you to make your flowers for years and years and years to come. They don't have to be roses. Play with them. Make them into fantasy flowers. A flower is a flower. What they're called doesn't really make any difference as far as I'm concerned, but certainly that's unmistakably a rose, isn't it? OS2040. Now, the mountain peony is the last one of these combinations we've got. You may want to go for all three of them. That would be less than £21 if you did. And when you consider they should be nearly £20 each. So for just £1 or two more, you can have all three die sets and all three paper pads. This one is your, what's it called again? Mountain peony. Okay, mountain peony. So there's the long strip that will give you the actual body of the flower. Use your tweezers, twiddle it together, put a little bit of PVA glue down to keep it all stuck together. You get also, of course, your foliage as well. And the pad is a mixture of pinks and greens for the foliage, obviously, but then you've also got these wonderful kind of graduated, they're double-sided too. It just helps you make very, 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 very realistic paper flowers in next to no time. That's gone the same way. £6.99 for your beautiful mountain peony from Sharon Callis and Crafter's Companion. And if I show you the bigger picture at the back, there's your mountain peony. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. ZT2060 is the product code. Now, if you wanted all three of them, less than £21, and one should be $19.98. So a real opportunity to get some amazing bargains this afternoon from Crafter's Companion. Now, we also touched on the greetings. Now, the greetings are these. Now, it may be that you are a flower lover, or it may well be that you're not really into making your own flowers, but you love the idea of having the wonderful verses. Now, these are going to absolutely fly when we show you where these are going to go price-wise. Now, here you can see you've got the big die with the word thank you in the middle of it. The next one, We've got the big die that says sending blessings. That's what Corrine used in the demonstration. And you can snip away the butterflies and that sort of thing if you don't want to use them completely. We've also then got thinking of you with the daffodils. But again, if you don't want to use the daffodils, they can easily snip them. And they create basically an aperture in the middle of your card with lots of beautiful florals all the way around it. And then you've got one that we obviously need is Happy Birthday with the balloons. So there's a lot of die there for your money. It cuts the aperture, gives you the opening, and then it suspends the words and the balloons in the middle of your card. So that's what you're going to be getting. That's a big lot of metal for your money. Now they should be $59.96 for all four. So that is $14.99 each, which is pretty good for a big die like that. The deal on this is, in my producer's words, ridiculous, which means it's good for you and for me. Here we go. Where's it going to go? I can't remember the price. $19.99, under £20 for 6 big sentiment dies. A third of the price. Two-thirds of the price gone. Two-thirds slashed. So it's almost like you're getting 2 of them or more for more. 3 of them for free. You're paying for one virtually, but you can get all of them. Thank you with the roses, sending blessings with the butterflies, thinking of you with the daffodils, happy birthday with the balloons. And that square is what cuts out that aperture. You can then colour them in as you wish. Beautiful. What a price.
They're gorgeous.
That's a £5 each.
I know. Right, I've got 2 demos set up here. One with the sentiments and one with the succulents. Which one do you reckon we should do? We'll do the sentiment first.
Can I just show everyone? I've just found this card on the pile here. I just wanted to show you the sort of thing you could do with the sentiments quickly. That's what it cuts out. It cuts out the aperture. It kind of looks suspended in the middle of the card, but it also gives you... Here's a pop-up one, though. Do a pop-up version of it. How cool is that? Here's another one. Putting it on vellum, anything like that. This one, made into a shaker card. See the potential? Making it for a box lid. How cool is that? And it's attached at the bottom at the top, but if you want to snip it like Corrine shows you, you can do that. So all about versatility, all about saving money. Oh, here's a one. Who would not love that as a birthday card? Total celebration. That's what we can do. $19.99 gets you all 4. All right, Corrine.
I am. I'm just making sure I've got everything that I need. Right. Oh, I need that embossing folder back from a few minutes ago. Okay. So we're going to use the thank you. So what they do, how these work is the die cuts, as we said, and it creates an aperture. Let me show you. But you've also got some stamps as well. So you've got your...
Oh, I didn't realise you got the stamps.
You've got the stamps as well for the bits, the detail. So what I've done is I've pre-cut myself, using one of my dies, a circle. You could do it out of a square, but I thought we'd do it out of a circle just for this, just something a little bit different. And, oh, let's do it. So then we can pop it on. So I'm just going to centre it. So I've got a nice even border, and then I'm just going to tape it down. Now this piece here is going to cut away. So I always put my, that's why I put my tape there rather than there, because that's going to be my waist.
Okay.
And it's always easier if you can tape onto your waist, because it's just going to... means you're not going to risk getting pulls or anything like that. So we can run that through, and that's going to go through there. Oh, let's move that out of the way. That's the next demo. And we can take that from here.
I'm just looking a bit closer, and I can see, each of those die sets in the verses have got 2 stamps each one.
Yeah, perfect. So once we've opened that, get that one out of there, and there we go. So now you can see we've got the thank you, but we've got this strange blob, this little blobby bit. But that's going to all come crystal clear now. So let's get that out of the way. So I'm going to bring in my stamping platform. And we're going to bring this in. And I'm going to pop it on my stamping platform. And I'm just going to pop some magnets just there. So I'm going to get these stamps.
Yeah, we still got a deal on with the large and the small stamping platform together, and it came with something else as well. What was it? The mat, the foam mat. So all 3, it's like one of the things, it was $19.98, I think it was, and you had the large 8x8 and the 6x6 stamping platform and the stamping mat, the foam stamping mat as well. So you were getting 3 items, only paying for 2 of them. That's on the website still as well.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Right. So you can see my stamps line up with those funny little bits.
Yep.
That it's quite hard to see what the shape is, but we can then pop that on there, lift those up. Then I'm using my flagstone because it'll come out as a dark grey rather than that harsh black. Because sometimes I find the black can be a little bit too much. So it's flagstone. Now I'm using my alcohol-proof ink because it does what it says. There's no worrying about it. It's an alcohol-proof, so it means I can then be colouring with my alcohol pens. So that's perfect. So let's just make sure I've got all of my image, and then, can you see?
All becomes clear.
It definitely does.
That blob is no longer a blob.
It's no longer a blob. So we can then take that and we can then just get our pens. So I just grabbed a few of my pens, and then you can just colour it however you want.
To be fair, in all the years of me being on TV with Craft, I can't ever remember deals quite as good as we've had this week with Crafter's Companion. I mean, to get all 4 stamp and die sets for a £5 each, £19.99, that's unheard of.
I thought I had a pink pen. I can't see my pink pen. Never mind. So all I would do is come in, colour the edges, just like that. Then I'd come in with my next one, just add in a little bit more of the darker, and then in with my third one. This is why these are so brilliant, and you can see it just adds in the light and shade. So we can just come in here. That leaf is underneath, so you would then just add in a little bit of shade just under there with a little bit of my mid-tone just coming out from there, just to add in the shade. So once we've done that and coloured all of that in, because I've got one that I've coloured, I've also cut it out again in pink, just to lay that over the top. And you can also see what I've done is I've just added a little bit of glitter around the edge. So we can then just pop that on here. You can see just coloured in the pink bits. But I don't know where my pink pen's gone. I thought I'd got it there and I can't see it. So
I've
we
not
can
nipped
then.
it.
It's when you're prepping for different things at once, and I could have put it down and thought I didn't need that in my bag, and then I did. But never mind, it's fine. You can see. And that then will fit perfectly on top of there, because obviously it's cut out from the same one. You just have to line up those little bits there, and then we can then pop there. There we
Looking
go.
good,
And look
looking good.
at that.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look pretty? Again, you can't see it too much, but what I've then done is I have cut myself like a flag, but then I use the same circular die to cut the top. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that through our embossing folder. And again, pick the bit of the embossing folder that you like. So I'm going to go, I like this bit here. So we can then...
And there's different flowers all over that embossing
Yeah,
folder.
this is what's great about this, is it's not sort of uniform, is it?
No.
Right. So 3D embossing folder, you just have to remember whether you're going from a 2D or a 3D, and these ones were 3D. And pop that through. So what I think a lot of people think they have to use the whole of the embossing folder, but you don't. So hopefully both of these demos have shown you, I've only ever used, I've done my die cutting first, because you always die cut before you emboss, otherwise you're just going to flatten your emboss.
Good point.
And then, you know, I've just used a fraction of it. Now look at that.
Ah, beautiful.
And then just to add that shading, just like we did before, can you see, just adding in the colouring. So it looks really pretty. But again, I think hopefully you'll be able to see how we've got lots of different elements, and I've just been able to bring all of the different elements
They
together.
all work together, and at these sort of prices, I mean, you know, you're saving so much. It's not like a £5 off here or £3 off there.
No.
You know, these are massive reductions, 2/3 off the price. So you're paying really for only, well, one set of stamps and dies, because the other 3 you're not paying for.
Exactly. So I've got 2 elements here. So we've now got a nice little sort of pennant flag that fits behind. And I've got using my circle dies, I've made myself a 10-fold card. And because we've got bits missing, what we're going to do is we're going to pop another circle over the top. But just all I did was folded a piece of A4 card. If you look, that is A4 card, folded in half, cut with a circle. It's got a flat bottom, so it won't rock, and it's got a flat top, so that it doesn't fall apart. And then we can put got a bit of glue on my hand, get rid of that. Fold that, put that together. There we go, so that's my card base. Then I've got some mats and layers. So you'll see this is the same pink as we cut out with the thank you. Just going on there. Then just a nice paper pad. This was, I'm trying to think what this was. It was just one of my paper pads that I had. I can't remember which one, sorry. You'll have so many. And if you haven't,
we've got some coming up at
tune
5.
in at 5 o'clock.
Loads of
we've
paper
got
pads at
loads of lovely paper pads. We've got some of the best floral paper pads that I think we've ever had. Right now, I just need to make sure I've got this straight. When I'm trying to make things straight, what I'll sometimes do is I'll even sometimes... I've used a line on my mat and I'm going to put a little piece of tape on so it can't twist.
Okay.
So that I now know that this is perfectly flat.
I think a lot of the time we forget to use those lines on our cutting
We do,
mats.
don't
They're there
we?
for a reason, but we forget they're there.
Yeah. I can then pop that straight up. Oh, let's go. I think that went there. There we go. Put that bit like that. And then all I've got here is some foam pads on the back of here. There we go. I put double height foam pads on to give it a nice bit of a lift. There we go. Taking that one off. This is why you need your pokey tool, because you get the backs off your foam pads so easily. And then...
What a stunning card.
There you go. Just on there. Lift that up. Take that tape off. And then there you go.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And that's just one of the sentiment dies with the stamps, of course, to make those wonderful roses that you're going to get in the collection for $19.99. The other ones are sending blessings, thanking you, and happy birthday. So there they all are. They all work in exactly the same way, but you can use them, of course, as Corrine has shown you. But you're looking normally at £60 for this. You're looking at $19.99. It's virtually a 2/3 saving off the price. And you get 2 stamps and a die in each of those sets there. Quite amazing value for money. Now, we've also got some more things that we haven't even touched on yet. Now, these succulents over here, these are amazing. When you see the sort of cards that you can make with them, it's called the Succulent Collection. Now, you may be into your plants and know exactly what succulents are. You may not be. I'm not very well up on them, but I do know that they are kind of cacti, in the cacti family. Look at this. Look at this card. Isn't this just some of the best things that you could possibly think of making? So realistic for someone who loves their...
plant pot. That plant pot is going to become a staple in your crafting arsenal, I think.
I agree with you. Look at this. And the pot is in this. The pot is available in this collection. And the price is going to go in the same direction that it has done all through this show. Look at that.
I think that's our biggest bundle we've got of all of these.
It is actually. Let me show it to you, because you're actually going to be getting all of these dies over here to make the succulents. So let me just show you. Down the bottom, there we are. You've actually got all of these to have a little look at. You get 2 paper quilling dies, 2 paper dies, one for your plant pot and one for your labels as well. They're at the top here. An embossing folder, and you get a stamp and die set as well. So in other words, these are the dies that are going to allow you to create and make your faux succulents, your faux cactuses. I've got such a vivid memory of being a child going around to see my auntie and uncle, and they had a cactus on a low windowsill, and I went and sat on it by mistake as a kid. I always remember that. Yeah. I haven't liked cactuses ever since. But, you know, make your own ones out of paper.
I thought this was going to be a really nice story.
No.
I used, one part of one of my granny's greenhouses was full of succulents.
Right.
She had a whole rows of shelves of them. I thought it was going to be a nice tale like that.
No. Ended up sitting on it, and I paid the price. There we go. And now the stamp and die set on its own should be $19.99.
The one in the middle.
Yeah.
Right in the middle,
In the
middle row.
Just there, that one there.
There.
£61.94's worth of product, okay? £61.94 for everything is what in any show you'd expect to pay. But if you like the idea of making your own cacti, putting them in the pot, making your own floral decorations in pots, £21.99, another unbelievable
Wow.
reduction.
So if you buy the stamp and die, you've paid £2 for everything else?
Yes,
Wow.
that's incredible, isn't it?
Wow. Yes, you need to get these. But like I say, the labels you're going to use all the time.
Yeah.
The plant pot is just, if you make flowers, it's not just for the succulents. Put your roses in, put anything in, they're going to work beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, these tags here, yes, you can pop them in the pots. That's what you do, isn't it, when you're growing things and that sort of thing. But equally, they can work on all of your cards that aren't related to growing plants and cactuses. You've got the pot over there, like you said. I mean, that's actually not the size of the actual die. It's much bigger than that, isn't it, in there? And then you've got the stamp and die set in the middle. That's on its own is worth £19.99. And then you've got all of the other quilling, well, not quilling, but the other dies that allow you to then just basically twiddle and twirl to create your own baby cactuses and succulents. They're so cool. I think this is my favourite, this one here. Just look at this one again, using the pot. Isn't that just amazing? Beautiful, isn't it? Just tuck them all in. Now, Melinda in South Yorkshire, Lynn in Norfolk, Abigail in Dorset, Muriel in Greater London, Rachel in Somerset, you're all putting it in your basket, and many, many more have already checked out. If you love everything, kind of, if you love growing things, if you love your garden, love your greenhouse, then this collection, it's going to allow you to really make as many of them as you like. And again, you can sell what you make if you want to, but this price, will not be repeated. If this sells out, that is it, it's gone. £21.99, and it's CB2075. You don't get the chance to make your own kind of cactuses very often.
You don't, do you? Not at all. Now, we're going to start with the garden frame, and this really appealed to me. I just thought this was so lovely. And I'm going to show you, you don't, just because it's got the succulents on, I'll give you a quick tip in a minute when we've done this, what to do. So this is the 5x7 folder. So it's a 2D. So if you have got your manual, you'll know that for a Gemini machine with a 2D embossing folder, it's just your 2 clear cutting plates. None of your magnetic or your plastic shim, just your 2 clear cutting plates.
And that
works perfectly.
That folder is in there as well. I
Yeah.
didn't see that earlier, so that's in there too. £21.99.
Okay, so we've got that, and then you can see, wow, look at that.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
that absolutely beautiful? You can see there. And then all I would do is I moved all the inks back out of the way. Right, let's use those. You can then add in some colour. Really makes it pop. So what we'd do is come around here.
What colour's that?
This is the spring meadow. It looks quite yellowy, doesn't it?
Yeah,
But
it does.
It's a
green,
green,
though, is it?
but it's, quite yellow. So don't worry if it goes over the succulents, because we're going to colour those in. And then I can come round here. And then with the fire brown, we're going to go get some more on here. And I just found with the brushes, I don't put too much pressure on. So you can then just pop that on top.
There's actually 43 pieces in this collection as well,
Wow.
£21.99.
That's
Pretty amazing.
It is, isn't it? Just keep adding in. There we go. Just adding in extra shade and tone. Really makes these faux stitches pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So if you want to make these ones pop even more round here,
You made it look quite vintage now.
yeah. Now, what did I use to do that with? I'm trying to remember how I did that, because it's just, I'm just going to come on. No, that wasn't how I did. How did I do that? I did it a couple of days ago. I'm trying to remember how I got the ink. I think I did it with a pen. That's why.
Okay, right.
That would be why. So I just went round with my pen. There, yes, that's exactly what I did. I've been up at Crafter's Companion for 2 days, so everything that I've got here, I prepped
A few days ago.
ago. I was thinking I did it with the ink, but I didn't. I did it with a pen. There we go.
That's an effective technique, actually, the faux stitching. I like
It
that.
is, isn't it? And because I know you might say, well, why are you putting it in with a pen? You could have just drawn, but it's actually raised as well. So just a light touch on there, just on there, on that faux stitch, and it just does that. Just a touch, because actually, as I put it on, I can see the ink almost travelling along the emboss. So you literally just brush it on, and it goes on like that. If you wanted to, you could also darken these bits as well, but that's up to you whether you do that. Now, these bits here can be coloured or not. It's up to you. So I have got a couple of inks. And now, that's what I was going to show you. If you were doing something that wasn't a succulent, can you imagine using this? If you had putting the plant pot over that and then having your flowers.
Now it's out of the packet. Can you see the size of it?
Yeah.
It's a big pot.
It is. But can you see how you could come up on here? You could completely cover that if you didn't want it sort of succulent based. So then I'm going to come in with my pens, and I'm just going to come in with my green, and I'm just going to come round the edge. And
Because it's risen, it's so much easier to colour
Oh,
in.
it is.
Makes it a lot easier to not go over the edge and that sort of thing.
Yeah, so you can just colour this one because it's a succulent. And when you've coloured it in, I'm not even using my Nina card, I'm just using my regular stamping card. But you can do that, and then you can add extra dimension in on these pieces, just on there. On the purpley bits, well, on these bits I'm going to do them purple, so I'm just going to come just down here and colour those and follow those bits. And then I've got a different brown. Oh, I'm going to go with my gold brown. And then look at it, you can then just highlight on here. You see just how easy it is to highlight these. You can leave them white if you want, or you can just go over it with one colour. But I just think by picking up, can you see how it's working? Until you've got that.
Oh.
Doesn't that look lovely?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
By the way, at 5 o'clock this afternoon, you've got a special deal on Spectrum Wire pens as well, where you get the brushes and the bullet nibs, 2 packs for the price of 1, basically. So that's going to be between 5 and 6.
Okay, so let's just move this off here because I'm making a nice mess on there. So then I have got some regular white card. Now, I had, just a minute, because I got this all out and then changed it round, didn't I? I had a piece of Nina card, see if I can see where that's gone. No, oh, it's there. It's right there where I needed it. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, this sort of goes against what I always used to say. I always used to say I would cut and then I would emboss afterwards. But with these, I'm going to emboss, stamp and then cut.
Can I ask you what the difference is between conventional card and Nina card?
Nina card is our card especially for our alcohol pens.
Oh, okay.
It blends absolutely brilliantly, and I'm sure you'll have had it on the shows. So with these, all you want to do is just cut out the elements that you want. There we go. And we can just cut out a few of these. It just means that when you colour them with your alcohol pens, they blend a lot better.
Terrific. Okay, check the website for Nina cardstock, and the multi-purpose cardstock is what was referred to in the past as stamping card, but you can use it for all sorts of things. All of that will be on the website as well.
Exactly. So once I've got those there, I can then take that out of there, and that has cut those. Oh, one of those has just popped straight out. That's good. There we go. You can take those out of there. And then all you need to do is line these up with the stamps. And you can see just like that. They line up. Oh, get them in the right place. They line up absolutely perfectly. So you can stamp them and get that effect.
Excellent.
Doesn't that look lovely? And then that one, once you stamped it, becomes that. And then the little cactus becomes that when you've stamped it and coloured it. But they look
this collection
beautiful.
is just brilliant, especially for the price. When you consider just basically the stamps and the dies in the middle packet here are worth £19.99 or 20 odd pounds. So for just £2 more, you've got all of the dies to make your succulents. You've got the embossing folder that Corrine used in the last one. You've got the tags up here as well, and that big plant plot too, which you can use for all sorts of things going forward. I mean, think about how many dies and stamps you've got relating to flowers that you've bought over the years. There's probably dozens, if not maybe some people hundreds. So now that plant pot, have you got a plant pot die? You'll use that so often, time and time again. £21.99. What was the starting price on that again? I can't remember, Laura. 61.94.
I know.
So yeah, you're getting two-thirds
Yeah.
off the price by buying it today from us. And when that's gone, it's gone. It's CB2075. And all of the products that we've got on the show are available on the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that we've done in this hour. Corrine, thank you. Brilliant
It's been a
demos.
pleasure. We'll be back at 5 o'clock and
For a
I'll have
roundup.
this finished and I'll show everybody when I put it all together.
Okay, roundup coming up at 5 o'clock, the best of the birthday week. We've got Pauline back in a second with our second show from Hunky Dory. It's Decollage.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I don't know.
Having a good weekend?
Definitely.
We definitely are. It's Sunday, we're crafting, we've had cake. I think the whole building's been fed by you today.
Yeah. Anybody who's walked past cake?
Now, Pauline's here with her Hunky Dory hat on today. Now, I've forgotten about this, to be fair. A little while ago, a few months ago, we had a spotlight deal with these snowflakes.
Yes, we did.
And hundreds, if not more, flew out the door. You loved them. I'd forgotten, actually, until right now, that we were able to do this again. We're repeating that offer. Now, it is a spotlight deal. We've got a little jingle that tells you why this is so, so special. Take a look. We're spoiling you this afternoon because this is the second spotlight of the afternoon. We had the Crafter's Companion tool set in the 1 o'clock show. This is backed by popular demand. We have got the beautiful snowflakes from Hunky Dory, all die cut, but these are absolutely gorgeous. You just pop them out. They're in different colorways, foiled to absolute perfection. I mean, they pop out so easily. One of them's just fallen out there. Yours are all going to be intact. Look at this.
I love the fact that we've got the ombre colour going through.
How many sheets do we get? 12 sheets.
Yeah.
23 designs, 376 snowflakes in total. And you can join them together, stick them together.
Yes, they layer. We've got a card next to you, Dave, that just shows how well they look when they are layered together.
Oh, I remember you making this.
Oh, no, not me.
Wasn't it you?
Me. Yeah,
I remember whoever it was.
It might have been our Natalie.
Oh, could have been. But look, yeah, layer them up, stack them on top of each other with some foam pads. I love the way that she's kind of just trimmed it off the edge there.
Yeah.
It gives a really lovely
It turns
effect.
it into like a mandala as well
It does.
when they're layered up.
You know,
That's
if you pop out two the same, because you do get more than one of each sheet,
Yeah.
you could easily just kind of layer them side by side, put them back to back, and you can make snowflake mobiles.
Put some filament, you know, clear thread or ribbon.
He's a nice guy,
running through
Philemon.
them. You can make a Christmas mobile.
You could,
You
absolutely.
can hang them all from the window as well.
I mean, I've got another one here, look. Just pop that one out. That's the
Colours
same.
are amazing.
That's the
and
same.
because they're like matastic, it's as if they've been inked.
Yes.
They look fabulous.
Look, two the same, back to back, a little bit of cotton or a bit of invisible thread in the middle of it. You could have them at different heights in your window so you can see them from the inside and from the outside. That would look cool.
Yeah.
So many uses for your card making. Wear them as little badges if you want to. Put snowflakes on everybody. Put little pins on the back. Make them into badges. Wear at Christmas parties. Okay, YQHD91. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went when we first. I think we did this back in July, didn't we? July?
Probably, yeah. I think it was when we first started doing Christmas.
Maybe you're thinking about not so much cards now. Maybe you've done those and you've been making them for months. But now you're starting to think about Christmas decorations for your home.
Why not add some of our gems or glitter?
Good idea. Yeah, I love that idea. You just pop them out and use them in
And also,
however
if
you
you've
wish.
got a craft club, or
Yes.
you know, you want to do a group or a few friends, and you want to design a card. I mean, you've got plenty there to work with.
376 snowflakes in the ombre effect. You don't need to add any more effects. You can do if you want to, but you don't need to. Do you want to know the price? Okay. And if you bought something already today, you don't have to worry about any more postage. This is going to fly. You may not have been thinking of Christmas in July. Maybe you were, but you are now. £4.99. £4.99.
That's an incredible price.
Plus your P&P if you've not paid it yet today. Otherwise, it's just delivered for £4.99. 376 snowflakes. Wow. Absolutely
They are
brilliant.
beautiful. And don't forget, because they are on Matastic,
Yep.
if you wanted to add a bit more ink, the foil will resist, so you can shade them into a darker colour if that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
They are just so lovely.
Here you come.
And again, oh, that was quick.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Lots of you on the phones right now. Website, remember, is free to order from, hobbymaker.co.uk. Free to order on the phone. It's a free phone number from your landline and your mobile as well, 0800 001 4433. Is this your first ever purchase from Hobbymaker? If it is, what a way to come in. Just talk to the operator. It's in the building here, the call centre. They'll just ask you your name, your address. They'll set up your account for you free of charge, and then just say you'd like to have the Spotlight YQHD 91. $4.99 plus your P&P of $3.95, and that is it. It will be on its way. Unless you've already bought something today and paid your postage already, it will be delivered for $4.99. I'd forgotten this was coming up, actually.
Yeah, they are just so lovely to work with. And as I say, the options are great. You've just seen layered up, they look amazing. But hanging, you know, as I say, because you've got the same shape more than once, you can do that.
And loads of you are going for more than one. I'm not so surprised. Julie's gone for 2. Julie in Essex. Nadine in West Midlands has gone for 2 as well. Shirley in Moray's gone for 2. Message here from Beverly. Hello,
Hi, Beverly.
She said these are gorgeous, much better when home. TV doesn't do them justice. I have 2 packs. I love them. Wow, that price, I'd say buy, buy, buy.
Thank you, Beverly.
Beverly, do you want a job?
That's great. It's lovely when people have bought them and they can, you know, put their voice to it and say just how good they are.
Well, if you think they look good on the TV, you heard what Beverly said, they look even better in the flesh, and I can quite honestly agree with her as well. What are you going to be using them for? Are you going to be decorating the house with them?
People buying 3 now, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
But at $4.99, it doesn't matter if you don't use them this year.
No. Well, for under £10, you'll have 712. Yeah, is that right? 700, no.
I'm not even attempting it, Dave.
That's a lot. 376 times 2, I can't do that. So that's 752. 752, yeah. 752 snowflakes is what you'll have for under £10. That is pretty amazing value for money. They're going bonkers. I'm just so pleased we've been able to get them back. You know, a lot of you do think about Christmas in July because in the crafting world, that's when everything kind of starts.
Yeah.
But you may not have been thinking about snowflakes and making ornaments. You're all coming through your messages as well, which is always lovely. This is from Josephine in Somerset. She says, I'm using these as you speak.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, right. She said, they're brilliant and give my cards that extra zing. I'm ordering more as there are lots of uses. Their uses are endless.
I read that wrong then. I thought you put the uses is useless.
Endless uses. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. So for card making, this is what I think it was Natalie actually. Nearly 100 of these have gone already. We have got quite a few, but have we got enough to go around? You know, loads of you that are. What a coincidence that actually Beverly was using them as we put them on the TV.
Spooky.
Yeah, really spooky.
And I just love it when people say, yeah, I've got them, they are brilliant, and then comes back to order some more.
Oh, that was Josephine, wasn't it, in Somerset? Sorry, Josephine, yeah. Beautiful colours, gorgeous, what Hunky Dory are famous for, they're fantastic.
I love the ombre effect.
Yes.
Because then when you do layer on top, you get that beautiful shading.
Yeah, you do. What are you making them into? Are you making them into cards? That's what Josephine, I think, said she was doing. Are you making ornaments out of them? I mean, they really are strong and sturdy. It's a nice thickness of cards you've got there as well. So just one of them can make a nice badge.
Yeah, they're not paper. They are a cardware. A lightweight card, but card nonetheless.
Maybe put them on your windows. Put them on your doors.
The kids would love playing with these.
Yeah, absolutely. And no knives needed either. That's the thing. So they're perfectly safe.
I've got 3 littlies on Wednesday.
You've got what?
I've got 3 littlies on Wednesday.
Have you?
Yeah.
Cake with Auntie Pauline?
No. They're 5, 8, and 16 months.
Now. Well, the 16 months wouldn't be into craft yet, but are the others?
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah.
So they come round to you for classes.
I restock the craft boxes.
Fab.
On a regular basis.
Well, these are just going crazy, absolutely going crazy. Welcome if you're brand new, by the way, because we always find when we do spotlights, we get lots of brand new customers and loads of you who've ordered before, of course. But if you are new, just give us a phone on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The guys in the call centre, they're probably on a queue at the moment, but they will be with you as quickly as we can. There are no charges for the phone call, so if it's only your time we're asking. And on offers like this, they do get quite busy, but they will give you an account, set it up for you, or you can do it yourself if you'd rather do it on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your email address, that's it, and you then make up a password, which I think we're all used to doing these days. So yeah, and you can become a member of Hobbymaker that way too. How many are you going for? Some people are going for 2. Peter in Cambridge is going for 2. Lottie's going for 2. Helen in Hampshire is going for 2. Patricia in Worcestershire going for 2. It makes sense. Under a tenner for 700. 700.
Maria's gone for 8. Go on with
Where's that?
Maria. It's just got it. It's just moved over.
Oh, okay.
Maria ordered 8.
You know a good thing when you see it, Maria. You've just got 3,008 snowflakes, Maria. 3,008 snow. Where are you going to be putting them? Make them into mobiles. They look great. Put them on the windows. Hang them at different lengths in windows. Look at all these.
From the Christmas tree.
You could do. Actually, yeah. Just have a snowflake Christmas tree.
Yeah.
That would look fantastic. Look, see, you can see all of your names. Those of you on the left have checked out already. Those of you on the right, you've got them in your baskets. But you need to check out. This is getting the biggest response of the day. Sharon in Greater London, you're all either on the phone or on the web with them in your baskets right now. So can you see your name? How cool is that?
I bet the call centre upstairs doesn't know what's hit them at the moment.
Well, the thing is, they don't always know what's coming up. And then suddenly, boom,
We've
the phones go
bombarded
bonkers.
them, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm so pleased you're loving this so much. We will come back if we've got any left. We've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but we've already now nearly sold 200 of them. So that's how, it's so nice to know you're all watching.
And so quickly.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those instant things, isn't it? Instant decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you see a deal like that, and so many of you I know have already got them, and hundreds of you bought them first time round, so you want more. And you know they'll be just as useful next year as they are this year. So stock up. And just under £5.
As I say, the youngsters get a small little 5x5 card, a little square card, and the little ones, foam pad on the back, stick a snowflake on.
Yep.
And their Christmas cards are done.
Yeah, absolutely.
For all their friends and school and teachers. It's perfect.
Okay, well, we'll come back and let you know when they've sold out, or we'll remind you of them if we have any stock still left. But the way we're looking at the minute with our screen, you saw how many people were on there. These are going to sell out, yeah. Okay, right. Now, the main focus is decollage. Now, you might think to yourself, decollage, isn't it decoupage? Well, it's large decoupage. That's why it's called decollage. And we've not had this for a little while. Now, we've got it back in time for the Christmas rush. Love, love, love this. I remember now each and every image of these. There's not one that I don't like. I love them all. This is oversized decoupage. Hundreds of you ordered this on the day that this was launched.
It's one of the collections that the Hunky Dory lovers get desperate for.
Yes.
We have, I mean, I have personal messages. When's it coming?
Yeah.
When's it coming? Can you let me know? I'm like, it'll come. It will come. It will come.
No.
And there are so many. So you'll get a base sheet.
Pauline's Lounge.
I know, you keep saying that. I wish, I've got a fireplace and that's about it. Yeah, well, I could replicate it. You know, bottle of wine and a Christmas pudding.
Yeah, all
garland
yours.
on there. I'm away. I'm done. But it's lovely because all these what you see now are the layers that go on, and you're seeing that there's 2 sheets. Now, one card is 1 sheet.
Yes.
So you'll get a base layer with 2 designs on, and then you get a decoupage sheet for each of those designs.
Everybody melted when they first saw that image.
Oh my word, I had to make that so many times.
I'm not surprised.
It was just lovely. I mean, they fight over cards here.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
and unfortunately, we haven't got any of the finished samples in the studio today, but I hope you can get an idea as to how spectacular these 3-dimensional decollage cards are going to be.
Yep.
They are just beautiful.
my favourite.
That's your favourite, Christmas rose?
Yeah, because I used to grow them in a previous life.
Oh, okay.
And I had a whole border of them, all mixed colours and everything.
That's what I had on my lapel when I got married. Christmas rose. Yeah.
Lovely.
That's what married
And
on
that
New Year's Eve.
one is just, all the pups look waiting to look at Santa coming on his sleigh in the
Absolutely.
night sky.
How brilliant.
It is just lovely.
Get 2 of each of them as well, which is fantastic.
And that one,
And this.
that's another favourite.
Look at those colours. The way it's captured the kind of warmth of the glow of the lamp
Yeah.
on their faces.
They
Amazing.
are divine.
So you're going to get both of those. You're going to get the robins as well.
Oh, first demo.
First demo coming up in a
Robins.
second. But this is not just about the decollage. It's also about the fantastic cardstock, because you're going to have images that match and work with the decollage. Like, here's that image of the dogs all lined up, looking at Santa in the sky, across the night sky. Isn't that just an iconic image? There's the polar bear. There we got the toys and the Christmas tree.
And
So,
of course, you get 2 each of these.
yes,
They're all
absolutely.
mixed up, Dave, by the looks of it. So,
yeah. You get an idea, though.
yeah.
Amazing. So there you go. There's the 3 kings. There's the driving home for Christmas.
Now, what I'm going to show you as well on the first demo is how we can mix it up. I'm not going straight in with a full demo of how all the layers go on. I want to show you how you can get more out of it by using the cardstock to lay your decoupage on.
Okay.
Now, these are the base layers.
Yeah, so that's the decollage that we showed you at the beginning, goes on here, okay? Or you can use it separately, it's entirely up to you, make it go twice as far. But this is a collection that you loved earlier in the year and you are absolutely gonna love when you see where that price goes. ETHD 89, Hunky Dory fans, stock up. If you missed it first time round, we've got it back for you in time for the festive season. And you get your inserts, there we go. All the inserts that match with the themes of the cards. And that's not it either. You also, in addition to that, get the ultimate, the little book that you all absolutely adore to bits.
So you've got extra designs in there as well.
You've got some that are actually featured in the decollage.
Yeah.
I love that toy shop one.
So do I. Very Dickensian, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Look, there he is, Father Christmas. How amazing is this? So how many sheets do we get in the book? Can't remember.
144 in this one.
144, fabulous.
6 of each.
Look at that.
That is just, there's no words for that.
That's the penguin version of the polar bear, really, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. Now, Amanda in Durham. Good afternoon, Amanda. Your message again to us today. Amanda says, hiya, I've just finished with this whole Christmas Wishes collection and I made 48 cards in total from Amanda in Hartlepool. Nice one, Amanda. Thank you for getting in touch. Obviously, you enjoyed using them and working with them.
I bet she's got lots of leftover bits as well.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder how many of you bought this first time round and you loved it so much you want another one, or maybe you missed it first time round. Lots of you are checking out at $49.97. Fine, great. You're not going to be paying that. That's our start price. We're going to take it down. This is what you should be paying. Everyone pays the final low price. Now, the actual decollage elements on their own, that itself is $29.99. You're going to get the whole lot for an extra 10 quid. $39.97. All the decollage, all the printed cardstock, all the inserts, and the little book. And for those of you that have already used most of this kit up, maybe you're going to come back for another one. It's time.
Yeah, you're going to make far more cards than you think out of this.
So if I just kind of make more sense of it, there are your bases, and these are your decollage.
I can't tell you how many of these that we've sold.
It's got to be thousands.
Just, you know, it's one of the collections. I mean, everybody loves the decollage anyway, whatever we bring out. But the Christmas one, this and the ultimate Christmas blockbusters, you know, that is, again, another favourite. But this one is just lovely. But you see, what you've got is you can use the decollage on some of the cardstocks. You can use it on the base layer. You can use the base layer on its own and then use the decollage on some, not all of them,
make it go a
on
long
their
way.
own. You can, yeah, I mean, it just goes on. It's the collection that keeps on giving.
$39.97, great value for money, just £10 more than what you should be paying for the decollage, and you're going to get all the cardstock, you can get all the base sections, the little book, the inserts, it's all in there for you. $39.97 and it's on its way today. ETHD 89. Right, Pauline?
Right, I've made up a card shape.
Okay.
Okay, I'll show you what I've done. I wanted to fold, but I didn't want to fold gatefold, and I didn't want to fold into 3. So I'm scored and I'm overlapping like that to make a totally non-existent
like
shape, right? But it's there. You've got a scoreboard. Why not do it? So what I've done, I looked at the design and I scored then at 7. If you're doing a gatefold, you usually do it at 7.5. So 7 on there. And then on this one then, I turned it round because I wanted to see where I was going with this. And then I did it at 10. Okay,
yeah.
On there. So then folded it in. And I love that overlapping. It's like opening layers, okay? So how we're going to decorate it? Well, like I said, all this is about is open it up to work on it, to keep it flat. This is my base layer that I've now trimmed up.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So I just put it in my cutter and I cut a sort of equal edge around. So it's all still there, like layered, but we're going to stick it down so it all stays in one, right? That's going on the inside. So I'm not even using the base layer for how it should be. Then I'll come to the insert in a moment. So then, when I look at this here, I'm thinking, right, I want to use the decoupage on it. But when I come to look at the decoupage, it's done with a round to go with that. And you
Right,
think, well, I
yeah.
can't use that. But that one and that one can now still be used on that
Yep.
for another card.
Okay.
Okay?
Got you.
Right? So I don't want those. And I've left enough detail on there to layer up again. So that's out of the way. So what have I got to play with? Right. So firstly, I've got this layer. Now, these are the backs of your foam pads.
Don't throw
And
them
I
away.
don't
keep
throw
them.
them away. I put them on. Look, you can just re-stick.
It's one of your best tips, actually, I think.
yeah.
Fab.
Yeah. So now, and I love that. Look, take that bit out of there. So now, I'm going to put that on there. Yep.
Yep.
Then we've got this one here, where we've got our robin. See, I'm leaving plenty for the other card. Okay. We've got the holly, which is, oh, wrong way around, which is going on there. We've got the robin facing that way, which is obviously that one there.
Yeah.
We've got the robin facing this way, which is that one there. And we've got the little red heart that goes on there. So there's plenty left over.
Yeah. So how many cards can you make out of that? 3? 3 cards out of that sheet?
Yep, because I mean, I'm going to use this on one, but you could use that. You've got the rest of this one here that you could put that onto a circular card and use that on its own, or you could put them on there. So you've got so many options.
I'm just thinking that if you bought this first time round, and so many of you did, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you did, maybe you're thinking, well, I could have done that with it, I could have done that with it, I could have done, but you only did it one certain way. Why not get another kit and make them in different ways?
Yeah.
And if you are selling them now at craft fairs and that sort of thing in the next week or two or next couple of weeks or whatever, they are going to absolutely fly. They're some of the most impressive three-dimensional decoupage images I've ever seen. Depending on how big your foam pads are, depends on how deep the decoupage is. But it's just mind-blowing. It really is. I remember just seeing some of the finished cards. Again, sorry we haven't got them here today, but the dimension, when you actually look at them from the side and just
There could be 8 layers.
Yeah.
On some of them. If you wonder what I'm doing now, my trimmer obviously needs a new blade.
Right.
It's still all right for cards, but when you put the inserts through, it can make them a bit fluffy. If you take a sanding block and
gets rid
do
of it.
that, they're all perfect.
Okay.
It saves me putting a new blade in when I don't actually need it.
Right.
So I can just do it with my sanding block. Okay, so the insert then. What I've done now is I've cut it, and there's no point in trying to do it in one, because when you stick it down, when you fold, it's really going to be unsightly. The best thing to do is cut it. So I've cut that one for there, that one for there, and that one for in the middle there. Okay. Let me just do, I didn't do that one. Can you see? If I move that, can you see a fluffy edge?
Oh, yeah.
Not good. Right, gone.
Gone.
Okay, as easy as that. Now, I'm bringing my glue in again, because even on these inserts, it works perfectly.
And we do have some of the construction glue still available on the website. You'll see it.
Yeah.
It's not always
I mean,
available, but
use tape if you've got it, if
Yep.
you know. But this won't disappoint. See, nothing there.
I mean, even on the insert papers, it doesn't show through.
Nope.
It's got a low water content, you told me.
Yeah, it's gloopy, very gloopy.
Gloopy glue.
Gloopy glue. And it just is perfect. I mean, when you think you're doing this on fine paper, but you can use it on grey board and construction, and I even fixed my shoes on it.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
So the my white sparkly ones, the sort of rubber edge around them was loose. I'd put them in the washing machine. You can, but it had sort of moved it a little bit, and I just stuck a bit of that in, pressed it.
And it worked?
Stuff.
Great.
Okay, so, and then you go back to paper and you look, that's perfect. See how it just all still fits together. So then this one, I'm now going to glue down in one. So all I want to do is make sure I go over the lines where the decoupage layers are, so that nothing is going to come out and move. That's all I need to do. So keep that as one. It's easy to trim it up. That pops in the middle there. Okay, but you could put something else in there.
Yeah.
You could put print onto the paper, and there we have.
Look at that.
There we go.
Isn't that a stunning card? And you can make so many out of this collection. Beautiful. And we've still got lots left over that we can use on another card. So it's not a case of one card per sheet. Remember, absolutely flying out the door, you've got all of these sheets of the bases. So let me just show you again. This is the concept behind it. So as you go through the bases, you'll see, there we are, that one, for example. That is the base sheet, and that is the decollage sheet that goes with it. So you can basically pop all those elements out of the sheet on the left-hand side. They will then layer upon the base sheets. So it's just beautiful artwork. It really is. I mean, I've got at least 4 or 5 favourites out of all of them in here. Pauline's favourite is the Christmas rose. My favourite probably is the polar bear with its cub. But you're going to get, remember, how many sheets of toppers do you get? How many decollage sheets? I can't remember the breakdown.
Is it 12? 12 to be 20. You get 12 layers, so it'd be 24.
Right, okay.
Is that right?
We'll just have a look for you.
Because there's 2 on a sheet.
Right.
Oh, you mean that? How many sheets altogether?
Yeah.
Oh, I've no idea, Dave.
Okay.
A lot.
There's a lot. I mean,
It's a lot of number.
the cardstock here, look at this. Look at all these beautiful printed cards.
If you'd asked me back in July, I'd have told you.
With all those images, you get 2 of each of these. And again, you can cut them down, you can score them, you can fold them. And again, to have that to coordinate with the main decollage images and your beautiful inserts as well. Now, the decollage images on their own, we don't have a massive amount of stock. We can give you them. So do you get the bases and the decollage?
Yes.
You do. Okay, so the bases and the decollage.
And the background card.
And the background card. So basically everything except the inserts and the mini book you're going to get, but we don't have that many of them. So this is what you're going to get if you just go for this. It's going to come up on the screen right now for you. So there we go. Those are the bases. Then you've got the decollage elements to go on top as well. And it's easy to see what goes where. They go down in size. $29.99 if you just want an extra one of those. If that's what you're running out of, that's what you need more of, well, that's all you want, then you get the printed cardstock, the actual base cards, and you get the decollage as well to go with them. All of that $29.99, but the whole thing with the inserts as well and the little book.
I mean, go for it.
Yeah.
If your budget allows, go for it. Because you've got, if you have some left over, you've got it for next year.
Oh, you have. And this is not going to date. You're not going to be using this next year thinking, oh, that's last year's
Hunky
images.
Dory don't do that. They don't put something that's, you know, particular to one year.
So that on the screen at the moment is $29.99 for the decollage, the cardstock, and the bases. Okay, so all of that's in my hands. That's what you're paying $29.99 for. If you want the little book, though, on its own, which I was just flicking through, let's give you details of that as well. There we go. And you've got 144 pages at £9.99. If you bought this when you got the main collection, this does come in the main collection, by the way, but if you want another one to collect, to cherish, to love, you know, there's no guaranteeing that this will be available after this Christmas. There might be a new one next year. This might come back again next year by popular demand, who knows? But I'm not in charge of who prints what. So, you know, you go for it today, you've got it then for the rest of this season, the rest of 2022, and maybe into 2023 as well. Beautiful, isn't it? $9.99 for 144 sheets, the infamous Hunky Dory Little Books, CBHD 95. Your favourite?
Yeah, yeah. Should we have a go?
Go on then.
Should we do it? Right, okay. So this is the background sheet that I started with. And I've cut a 6 3/4 inch square for a 7-inch card. You see how I've kept the white because it pops? But again, you could put some mirror behind that if you want. There's gold mirror running through this, so gold on there or a red would go really well. So I've got all that to put on another card. But because I'm not using all the layers, I've got that. I am using the base. Well, am I? I'm going to give you an option.
Okay.
So I've still got those that will fit on there. And even if they didn't fit properly, twist them, it just looks like another layer. Okay?
Yep.
Right, so, Mr. Davy B. Oh, I've put the insert in, okay? So we've got that in on there.
Have you got that loose or you stick it all
A
the way
loose
down?
leaf just at the top.
Okay.
Look.
I like it like that.
Yeah.
actually,
Classy. So now I'm going to use, well, am I? This is the question. You're going to help design this card. So I can put that base layer on there like so, but I could put that layer on there where you see the depth on its own.
What, and use that on something else?
And use that on something else.
That's what I'd do.
Okay. So again, we've got 1, 2, 3.
3 different cards from one sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I quite like that because I like that depth. We are going to put then layers on top. So let's get this down. So
Have you
I
got
just
any of
wanted
your-
to show you the options.
If you've got any drops, those bottles of drops that you can get, if you've got any red ones, you can actually use your drops on the berries.
Or even
can't you?
put glossy accents on the
Yeah.
ones that are there.
Yeah.
Right, so there we go, okay? So we've got the pattern piece to use on another. So with this one, I haven't taken the pads off this one. I'd run out of backing bits big enough for this. So I just left those ones on. Okay. Right, so make sure it's the right way up. And then I'm going to bring this down so it's coming on more central and more over this bit here. Okay? So then I'm taking this one. Now you can see on here, I've still got, because this one, sometimes to fill a space, will give you 2 that's the same size.
Right.
Okay? As like that. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I know that I don't need to put that 2 on, but you can. If you want the depth really high,
So you can be as frugal with it as you want. You can
Yeah.
be as frivolous with it as
you
you
can
want.
make it go so far.
Yeah, you can.
Right, so there is our first layer, and already that now is popping out of there. If you need to, get hold of your tweezers and use those.
Let us know if you've
it helps.
made cards with this already.
Well, that's
Already we
my
heard,
reverse
was it
ones.
42 cards someone said they made with this?
48.
48 cards.
we used.
Let us know how many cards you've made out of it. If you've had it since July or early August, whenever it was that we launched this, it's back just in time
We
for
should
the
have a
festive season.
competition, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we should.
Right, okay. So again, if you need to, pop that on there. Oh, look, I've got a flower centre stuck on there. Okay, so pop that on there. Then we have a double with a bud. And there's the bud there, look. So we know it's going that way there. And then we've got the big rose hellebore in the centre. Then I've got the bud. Now, do you know what's best to do when you're doing these? Have a tray on your lap, get your foam pads, see where they all want to go. And what I do a lot of the time is I put the foam pads on while they're still in the sheet.
Right.
And then we've got,
Makes it less fiddly then.
yeah, that one's on there. But you can have a bit of a conveyor belt kind of, like a production line.
I like the idea of sitting down in your favourite armchair, just having a lap tray,
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah. Right, so you do have greetings on there.
Little tags.
Yep. But you've also got on here, And I think this one here, may your heart be filled with all the joy of the season. So we've got this, we've even got a border on there. So, you know, there's lots of options. Right, so let's put that on here. And
Boy, we're so busy for this. I'm
almost
so glad
good to go.
you're loving it and you're coming back for more.
Yeah, and considering how many we sold,
Yeah.
it's like, has the world, is there anybody left who hasn't bought it?
I think it's a
But I
combination.
think you're buying another one.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of people who haven't seen it, didn't see it earlier in the year that don't want to miss it,
Yeah.
but also people that bought it once, loved it so much, want another one.
So there's one
Oh.
of 3 cards that you could make, and I love that.
Look at the dimension. Look at it. Look how 3D that is. And this is absolutely flying out the door.
It makes my heart happy
It's
that
one-
you love it as much as we do.
It's one of the year's highlights. There are 2 collections. The blockbuster is always something that you wait for, the Christmas blockbuster, and then following hot on the heels of that, it's always the decollage.
Yeah.
And usually most of you buy both. Not all of you, but most of you buy both. And we've been able to get more stock of the decollage. We haven't seen this for a little while, have we, either?
No.
It's
I
been a
think-
couple of months.
Yeah, I think it's like we thought, oh, that's it, it's done now. And then we thought, well, I wonder if they would want it again.
Well, we're a new channel. We started in March, so an awful lot of you have been with us from the beginning, and we're really chuffed about that. But equally, people are finding us every single day. So there are lots and lots and lots of brand new people that are tuning in for the first time. So if you have wondered where Hunky Dory are gone, they're at Hobby Maker now. This is their new home, and this is the decollage with the beautiful, oversized decoupage that everybody's adoring. I think this is one of my favourite
Can I
kits.
just mention as well, Dave?
Yeah.
There are some little pieces. It's like I'd put the centre of the stamens in these. I mean, that's still quite big, but there are some small pieces.
Mm-hmm.
If your hands don't allow you, or you think, I can't manage that, it's not going to take anything away from that lovely card.
No.
So don't ever worry about that. And no one but you is going to know. So, you know,
Well,
don't worry about it.
48 cards, $39.97. That's what we were told. Someone actually made 48 cards out of the kit. You can make it go a lot further than that. But let's say you do the same, 48 cards. It's cost you best part of about 75p per card to make. And you charge for a decollage card like that, I reckon, in excess of £5 each.
Yeah.
Without any
yeah.
problem whatsoever. Whether you're making money for yourself to fund your crafty habit or whether you're making money for good causes, either way, that's absolutely fine. ETHD 89 gets you the Decollage 2022 Christmas bundle. Okay.
Right. Should we
Now-
have a look at the boxes?
The boxes.
Dave?
Now, we've got a big collection of the plain and the foiled, so that
Right,
comes
okay.
together.
Now, this is where it gets a bit confusing, right? Because what we have here are frames that you can put your decollage in.
Yes.
And there we have the boxes that you can put the frames and the cards
Right,
in.
yeah.
So this one, the boxes are on their own. You can put your cards straight in them.
Yeah, I mean, the reason for this is we're getting a bundle of everything, so you're going to
Yeah.
get the boxes and you're going to get the frames in silver and gold. But the beauty of decollage is so great that they deserve to be not put in a drawer, but put in a frame and brought out as an ornament every single year. And that's what these allow you to do, really.
So what you've got here as well is a mix of the rectangular frames and the square
yep.
frames. And we've got 3 gold, 3 silver, and these all pop out. Now, these are amazing because when you've put your frame together, this is how your frame comes, and you think it's like half a box.
It's all pre-scored,
It
though,
isn't.
isn't it?
It's all pre-scored. So I'm going to do this without the aid of a scoring tool, but just to show you, right? So let's do this. Now, the boxes on their own, just the boxes, they are amazing because there's 2 ways of folding those.
So you can make it like a pizza box. Is that
So
right?
you can open it that way, like you've got there, or you can open it at an end.
Okay.
And I think it's more secure to open it at an end, which when I watched Anne-Marie do it, I'm like, Why did I not know that? Because I've been doing it the other way
You've
for
got
years.
12 boxes for £8.99, so amazing value for money, YFHD 49. We're looking at the frame being made at the moment, but that's detail on the screen for the boxes on their own.
So I'm doing this, Dave, without the aid of a safety net or glue. Let me move those out of the way. Right, okay. So when you've folded everything in, you can see you've got two pointy ends, two square ends. I like to use glue because I think or glue or tape, actually tape is the best. Because glue, you've got to hold it till it's dry, basically. So on this inner edge, if you put your red line tape on there, those two edges, right, and this one here, what you're going to do is bring this round till it stands up, and this one, bring this round, actually do this one first, the pointy ones first. Bring it round, slot it in. You've got a mitered corner.
Right, perfect.
Now, that is on like all of them, okay? Let me just do that, that's it. So by just doing that, it doesn't stay together, but then you take your frame, I'm destroying your set, but not to worry. You take your frame off in the gold or the silver, whichever you want, and this, oh, I've got the bigger one. I want this one. Okay, so we're gonna, I'm just, but look, even these are, you know.
Useful.
Useful.
Yeah.
So you take this off, okay, and then when you've got that mitered in and the other one the same, right, I might need your hand out. Oh, right, if you hold that one in.
There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, and then that's all glued in. And then that, you put glue on, that goes over the top. So your decoupage square designs can then go with that. But on here, you've got sentiments, you've got handmade, lovingly handmade for you, which can go on the back, but you've also got your stand. Now your stand, right, you've got a score line, so you fold it. You've got a score line, so you fold it. When you bring it forward, that notch
It locks
locks in there.
Ah, clever.
Okay, and then that goes on the back, and that is your stand.
A box frame with its stand, so it's really doing justice to the decollage, because you don't want to, you know, you put your ornaments away, don't you, each Christmas, as you do, but you get them out every year. So why not have not just a card, but have a work of art in a frame? You're going to get, remember, the boxes and the frames all that match beautifully, because obviously if that's going to be a gift for someone else, it makes a card into a gift, doesn't it, really? $16.98 gets you the boxes and also the frames. So there's 24 elements in total, 12 boxes and 12 frames in the rectangular, the square, and the silver and the gold. You get 3 of each of them. LYHD 81. LYHD 81. Okay, now the adorable scoreable Christmas wishes, designed to match with the decollage and to, well, I say match it, it basically picks out some of the most popular colours throughout the artwork in the decollage, and it means that none of your cardstock that you're using is going to clash. I mean, can you see here the kind of burgundies and the reds and the berries and that sort of thing? They think about everything, and it's adorable scoreable. So it's not going to crack when you score it, it's not going to crack when you bend it. But all of these colourways have been hand-selected by Anne-Marie and the team at Hunky Dory HQ so that it's going to go with the decollage collection beautifully. So the last thing you want to do is go to the trouble and the effort of putting the decollage together and then putting it on a cardstock that you suddenly realise doesn't go, and it kind of crashes and clashes with colours. These are all going to work so well with the main collection today. You get, how many sheets do you get? 30 sheets in total for $9.99, 33p a sheet then, and try Adorable Scoreable maybe for the first time. JPHD 24 is your item number for that. And again, that is delivered without any postage if you've already bought something today, because you've already paid your $3.95. We only ask it once. Once you bought one thing, the rest of the day's orders are delivered without any other P&P whatsoever. Oh, cute.
Little book.
Little book.
I thought we've got to get a little book.
Let's get,
I've got another demo, but I'm going to do the little book.
Okay.
Right, so I've got an A5 card. I am going to take, we're doing decoupage again, but it's out the little book. So we're going to take some silver mirror.
So you've actually fussy cut him out, yeah?
Yes.
From the book. Because the book
Right.
isn't die cut, you have to cut the images
So
out.
silver mirror, but with a nice big edge for a change.
Yeah.
Okay. Then a piece out of the collection that I've not used the actual design. I just like this piece because it's snowy. And you'll see why, because he's snowy on there. And the colours just go well together.
Yeah, they do.
But we're going to make it even more snowy. So what we're going to do is then put this piece of card on. Okay. So we'll pop that on. So I've got quite, you know, unusual for me, but quite a big, but it makes it stand out, right? But then we're going to put this one on here, yeah?
Yeah.
And then snowfall acetate
Which we
going
had in
over
the
the
first
top.
show at,
yeah,
2 o'clock.
But we're not actually finished yet. So no layers there, just no, not even a mat or anything.
So this image isn't in the decollage, it's in the little book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll pop that there. Okay. Then this here, if I put some glue, right, I've just got to make sure where I'm going. Put some glue over there. Yeah? Okay. Because that means then that I can put my acetate over there and just give it a rub. It sort of vanishes, but
I can't see it, it stood here.
yeah, it is there because it's wet, but it's there. So now we've got the snow going on, but then I did a bit of fussy cutting and I cut this layer out. So we've got the bird there, we've got the layer there. So, I mean, there already is snow on there, but the snow is more in the background on there. Then I cut the bunny and the letter and the basket out. So just make sure, and his scarf and his little pom-pom on the end. Then we've got the bird and the snow on the top of the, I just think this is super cute.
It's adorable, isn't it?
And then the little, I don't want to say bunny then, the little bird down there, job done.
So if you're wondering how you can make cards out of a little book, that's how you do it. I mean, if you don't want a fussy cut, you don't have to. You could just use one sheet and that'd be a card, completed card. It's entirely up to you. If you just use one sheet per card, there's 144 in the little book alone, 144 potential cards. So when we were talking about making 48 of the big kit, well, you can make 144 from that alone if you want to. Okay, it wouldn't be very adventurous. It's basically putting it out and sticking it down, that's it, card done. But if you want to fussy cut it and decoupage it like that, there's so many images in here that are in the decollage, but also you've got some extra images that aren't. Yeah, like that penguin, the 3 penguins.
Oh.
Really, really sweet. So if you want an extra book, it's $9.99 today. If you want the big Decollage Ultimate Collection, there's so many of you with this in your basket. And remember, it's not yours until you check out. Please, checkout confirms your purchase. Now, if you are worried about how to order, you've never ordered with us before, the way it works here at Hobby Maker is that you place your order with us, either at the call centre, which is that number down there, 0800 001 4433, or use our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, nothing will come off your debit or credit card until midnight tonight. So if you want to multi-order during the day, phone up 6, 7, 8 times for different things. When midnight arrives, you get a confirmation email and your debit or credit card is debited with all of your orders, plus the 1 P&P of $3.95. So you get a confirmation order that you'll see in the morning when you get up. It confirms everything you've bought. Hunky Dory shipped to you. Crafter's Companion shipped to you. They will arrive at different times on different days, I'm sure, because they'll come in different packages. But that's the way that we work here. And it seems to be working rather well, to say the least. So $39.97. What do you get for that price? You get all of the main bases. Let me just get this in the right order for you. Okay, you've got all of this printed cardstock, which obviously coordinates and works well with the decollage. So there's your really cute polar bear image. There we've got the prezzies under the tree, the dogs looking at Santa going through the night sky. You get 2 of each of those. So you get lots and lots and lots. I think it's 24 sheets in total. And then, of course, there's the wise men. Love that. Driving home for Christmas. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful imagery. That was the snow rose, of course, or the white rose, Christmas rose. There we go. There's Father Christmas. And then we come on to the bases. So this is the bases of your card that you can put your decollage on. A couple on each. There's the robin that Pauline was using, Pauline's Lounge. There's the driving home. There's the dogs looking up at the night sky, seeing Santa. I've got these around the wrong way, apologies. There you've got the gorgeous, cute riverside cottage, the wise men. There you go. That's one of my favourites too.
It's
colours in that.
stunning colours, yeah.
But my overall favourite.
Everybody's favourite.
Hey, Dad. There's your Father Christmas. And then we come on to the decollage. So these pieces go on what I've just shown you, bit by bit. And how frugal you want to be with them, how much you actually want to put on there, how little is entirely up to you. That's why we can't really say how many cards you can make.
Yeah, it just goes on and on.
It does.
It's, like I say, it's a collection that keeps on giving.
And I know so many of you, hundreds if not thousands of you, had this earlier in the year. We brought it back for those of you that missed out on it or maybe weren't interested in Christmas in July. You're thinking, no way, I'm not doing Christmas until later in the year. Well, here we are. We've brought it back for you. It's not been on air for a few months. And if this is getting you in the Christmas mood today, thank you for all of your messages saying how many cards you've made and how much you love it. And you get the little book as well, the whole lot for under £40. ETHD 89. You'll love it. You really, really will. And so will your customers if you sell your cards.
Right, okay. I've got a bit of cutting to do. So I've taken the full sheet of the Father Christmas background and I've scored all the way down at 6 centimetres. Now, don't worry because you're not going to see most of that. But then what you want to do is take your knife, see if I can do a bit of speed cutting, and from where that hat starts.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. All the way around. I'm hoping my knife is sharp enough to go through the first time.
Well, my Hunky Dory craft knife does me proud with my model making. Love it. It's on the website if you want one. And you get spare blades with it too.
Okay. And then we're going to come down around there and we'll soon see. Oh my word, it's
Sharp
worked.
as you
Right, okay, so now we're going to fold. Hang on, what I want to do is bring that across there.
Up to the
Okay?
base. Yeah.
Yep. And then we're going to fold that back.
Oh, you're good.
We'll see. Okay, and then we want to score again. Now we know that's 6 inches, so we want to score at 12 inches. Oh, no, we don't. Let's score at 10, okay?
Yeah.
Because we don't need it to be halfway. Right, so that goes there, then that is going that way, yeah? Mm-hmm. Because you've got to, the temptation, like I said, to do half of what you've done again, but you don't have to. So I'll worry about the other end in a minute because then you've got to cut it to a length that will go in an envelope. I have already trimmed it to 8 inches.
Right.
Right? So don't worry about that. As long as that end result goes in an envelope. Right? So I'm not using the base layer.
And if you're thinking, oh, he's got a crease line on his outfit, it doesn't matter because you're going to decoupage it, aren't you?
Yeah, you're not going to see it.
No.
Right, so those two are the same. So if I don't use that one, I can leave it for that one.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So we take this one off and we are going to put that over there. So now you don't see any of the creases. Then we have the next one, which is this one here. So again, we put that on there. We look for the next biggest one, which is this one here. And we go on that. Now, look, the little corner is off there because what would be on the card. But really, as long as you trimmed up that one underneath.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay?
Yeah.
Job done. Then this one here is going, this is his hand and the toy sack on there. Then we've got the band on the top and his hand there, little lion in there. And then we've got this one, which this is where we see all the layers coming together now. Mm-hmm. And then his face. or should I say faceless. Then his hat. I mean, I could keep some of these to go on there, but I'm going whole Father Christmas.
But just look at
on
how
this one.
dimensional it is. All those different layers. You can
So-
really see his kind of fur on his...
That one is that hand there. This is what I mean about if you didn't want to do these bits with the hand, I'm not going to shout at you.
But this is the fun bit. This is where it gets
fine.
real intricacy and
Yeah,
accuracy. And
Oh, hang on, I've put that hand on and I've missed out the present. And then the hand goes on top. And then he's got a pom-pom on his hat. Okay. It's even got the bit of foiling on there. And then we have Merry Christmas. And I think that is going to go on the front of the sack there. So then I need to put this... Now, I mean, counting from the folded bit, I use my cutter upside down. It's a left-handed thing. So I need to put this on my 8 inches there, cut off that. Now I know that that will go in an envelope.
Right.
Now, if you wanted, you could take your Father Christmas on there, or even that layer, and put on there. You could take your strips and put on there. You could take another of the sentiments and put on there.
So you could
but
get
you've
potentially
got, you've
2,
got
3
whatever
cards.
you want
yeah.
on there, but you've got that sticking out. Sticking out, that sounds awful. This then I would put on the back
Yeah.
as an outsert.
I just think the
hang
whole...
on. There it is, Dave.
Oh, you lost
There
it.
it is. Oh, my word. Right, okay.
Now, I don't
Hope
know
all
if
of
we're
your
gonna...
wishes come true this Christmas.
I don't know if we're going to be doing any more of the decollage or not in the days and weeks to come. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. That's not my decision. But certainly it's available today, backed by popular demand after at least a couple of months not being on the screen. It was in July or in August we brought it to you for the first time round. You fell in love with it, and literally hundreds, if not thousands of you bought it then. We've brought it back today, and we know that every single day, I mean, some days we're having 200 brand new viewers watching and buying their first thing from us. So we're just getting bigger and bigger. You may not have seen this when it came out earlier in the year. Get it today. You'll have weeks and weeks of fun making your cards to either sell, or are these going to be the cards that you're going to make for your special friends and family? Yeah, they are special.
And don't forget the snowflakes if
Oh,
there's any left.
yeah. Have we got any of these left now? The spotlight.
Oh, there's still some left.
Okay, well, it's very, very busy for the snowflakes. You've got, remember, a total of 356, was it? 60.
I can't remember.
How many snowflakes was it? I can't remember. 376 snowflakes, all foiled for you, all die cut for you, $4.99. And that's a delivered price if you bought something already today. Remember, grab these if you want them. That was one card that Natalie did back earlier in the year when we had it as a spotlight before. You can make your mobiles, you can make badges, you can make all sorts out of them. They're on the website right now if you'd like to fill your boots. Pauline, great to see you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the cards and for the, for the cake.
Cake.
And for the cards. Right, we've got our final show coming up for today, and it's the last, it's the finale of the Crafters Companion Birthday Celebrations. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand, come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Evening all, just after 5 o'clock, it's dark outside. Stay with us, we'll keep you company, and we have got one heck of a show coming up between now and 6. It is the finale of the Crafter's Companion birthday celebration. If you wanted any of the deals that we've been showing you over the last 7 days, or maybe you've been away or couldn't watch during the daytime or whatever, the deals we have remaining are on our website right now, and they have been some of the most incredible deals I can remember in all the years I've been doing this. We've got advent calendars, we've got half-price tri-blend spectrum noirs, we've got birthday boxes. Have a little look. If you've got things to do and you can't spend the hour with us, have a little look online because the birthday officially ends tonight at midnight, as does the prize draw. Because if you buy something, doesn't matter what it is, whether it's a bottle of glossy highlights or whether it's a big collection, doesn't matter. Whatever you buy from Crafter's Companion through us at Hobbymaker on the website or on the phones enters you into a prize draw. The prize, and we'll announce this with Craig on Monday between 5 and 6 in the evening, is a £500 bundle from Crafter's Companion. This is it. You've got a Gemini machine in there. You've actually got 2 machines in there. You've got tools, you've got Spectrum Wire pens, you've got glues, you've got cardstock, you've got paper pads, you've got storage. It's all in there, valued at £500. One of you will win that just by buying something from Crafter's Companion. But that offer and that prize draw ends tonight at midnight. So if you're watching this as a repeat and it's, I don't know, 8:30 or just after 9 o'clock at night or something, because you're on our website, you have until midnight to place your order to be in the draw for that. Now, all of everything that we have in this show is limited, okay? We've had one of the busiest weeks I can remember, and what is left, some things are down to double figure stock, and we started with hundreds and sometimes thousands of things. So have a little look, shop ahead of us if you want to, go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Corinne's with me for the final hour.
Hello.
The finale.
The finale, the final hour for our birthday celebrations here at Hobbymaker.
And we've had some amazing deals, including, I think it was yesterday we launched this, the fantastic birthday box. Now, this isn't a birthday box about Crafter's Companion, it's birthdays in general. So whenever you get asked to make birthday cards, this is the box you're going to go to.
It certainly is. It's absolutely gorgeous. But I think it goes to a lot more celebrations as well. So anybody that knows will have seen our Sarah signature boxes before. Absolutely gorgeous boxes. So everything comes packed in this box. So it's really, really perfect. So you've got your little ribbon around the outside to open it. But look at the box. Isn't it pretty? Yeah. I mean, just for the box, let me put it there so that you can see. Now, when you open it up, everything is inside this. So it comes beautifully packaged. Oh, let's go around that way. That beautifully packaged for everything that you can get in there. Now, so we take this in here, and what you're going to get excuse the sequins, we've had a sequin explosion in here, is we've got some dies. So this one's going to create a beautiful aperture. Then you've got all the other dies. I'm going to show you, I'll just show you now. So when they cut out, because sometimes you can't see, this is what they're going to cut out. Look at that beautiful sort of aperture. Look at the cake. You've got all these are bits that are going to layer up. The balloons, the sentiments, the birthday, all the numbers, absolutely gorgeous. But you've got more than that because,
there are your numbers.
There's your numbers.
They're really quirky, the font of the numbers as well.
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
And you get a 6 and a 9. Sometimes people kind of just give you one or the other.
They do, they do.
Both.
And then you're going to get these fantastic stamps. And as you've noticed, these are going to go beautifully with your dies. They're going to work so lovely with them, especially some of the balloons and things like that. So they are going to look absolutely fantastic. Then you're going to, like I say, excuse the sequins. Yours will come sealed. Look at this beautiful ribbon, organza and satin in the six colours. Then you're going to get sequins. Now, you're going to get a lot more than that because if you could actually see how many sequins, look, have linked out into here. Look at that.
You get a
so
load.
that's how many you're going to get. This bag is a lot bigger. I have just tried to seal it, but I don't know how well I've done.
Too. You don't see those very often.
No, lovely coloured ones. I'll show you some fantastic projects in a minute. You've got your embossing folder with the balloons on. Now this is really clever because you've got the stencil that goes over the top. So you saw today how I was colouring and you think, what if I go over the lines?
With that, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter because you won't at all. You've got your bunting stencils. You've also got your script stencils, your happy birthday script. And I do love this one. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The hearts all going round and round. You've then got your card blanks and envelopes. So your 4x6, your 5x7s and your 6-inch 6-inch squares.
And there's
to
more.
the envelopes. Yeah, and there's more. Oh, I missed this. You've got gems as well.
These little metallic charms, they're really gorgeous.
Yeah, charms. That's what I was looking for. Charms, not gems. Thank you. Then you've got cardstock. So you've got. Let me get this. That one's popped around there.
That's
so
a charms, look. You can actually make them into a little bracelet or just dangle them from a card.
They look lovely on your cards, don't they? Then you've got your pattern paper, double-sided, no less. So it's absolute. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And that's what you've got on the reverse. So pretty. Gorgeous colours. And then the corresponding plain papers with sequins just floating around. Absolutely, look at that, popping around. But as you see from those colours, where if I can find them back again, they're going to work. If I just put that on there, look at that.
Everything coordinates.
Everything coordinates so perfectly.
You kind of take it for granted sometimes, but you know, if you didn't have all that coordinated cardstock to go with it, you could end up making some horrendous clashes with colour, not really realising why your card doesn't look right. That's why these boxes are so good. All that's been done for you. $22.49. If you're wondering what that is, that's a split pay. So we can actually have it on split pay. I don't know how we've done it, but we've done it on split pay. $22.49 first today, and then the final $22.49 in 4 weeks' time. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there to help you spread the cost if you want to. So that is the brilliant birthday box, part of our fantastic birthday celebrations. It's a beautiful thing to give as a gift in its own right.
It's a lovely, it's all self-contained, isn't it? You know where everything's going to be. Those sentiment stamps are just going to be so useful. You know, your party, your cheers, your invitations, you've got your ordinals that go with your dying numbers and your happy birthday as well.
I'm so chuffed that we've still got stock of what's in this show. We don't have many, but if you want it, try it. Give us a call for it. $44.99. We've got 30 left of the birthday box, then that's it. It will have gone. When someone says, can you do a birthday card for my son, for my daughter, for my mum? Go straight for that box. You're always going to have the right stamps, dies, everything in there to do a fantastic card.
Should we have a quick look at what you could make with these? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. We've got stamps on here to create these and then coloured, but look at the papers. Don't they look gorgeous? Using the stamps as well. We've just got twisted easel card. We've then got an aperture card there, using the papers with that gorgeous aperture. I love this, making your own papers using the stencils at the back, and then look at that, the stamps at the bottom. This is a nice little triptych card. Oh, keep going. There we go. Look at this little triptych card. And I love how all of the sequins have been stuck on the bottom of there. Then you've got, look at that, we've got the embossing folders on here, you've got the stamps, you've got everything. How perfect. And I've got just a couple more to show you.
And it doesn't have to be birthdays, you know, any celebration. Balloons can be for anything.
Celebrations, whatever you wanted. Look at that.
And that doesn't have to be birthday either.
It
that
certainly
wreath with the
doesn't.
hearts, that could be for Valentine's Day. That was done by Debbie a couple of days
Debbie,
ago.
brilliant.
Yeah, lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I do like that.
Birthday box, if you fancy that, $44.99 down in split pay to $22.49 over 2 payments. Now, one thing that really excited me earlier in the week, we have got a deal on Spectrum Noir Tri-Blends that I've never seen the like of until this week. And I didn't think we'd have any stock left for today.
No.
I really didn't, because the deal is, I've never seen a deal like it. Spectrum Noir Tri-Blends, what is it? I mean, 3 different colours in the same colour family,
Yes.
each pen, yeah?
So if you had maybe antique pink,
Yep.
or whatever whichever colour it was, you might have antique pink 1, antique pink 2 and antique pink 4. So they're basically, it's the amount that of the alcohol has been diluted down the colour.
Okay.
So you get the shade, so you can do your beautiful, beautiful shading with them.
Now, if I just show you here, the barrel of the pen is in 3 sections. So you've got a little colour collar, and it shows you which is the darkest, which is the medium, and which is the lightest. And the reason that they're 3 different grades of the same colour is that makes the blend effortless. It makes things look cylindrical, round, three-dimensional.
Cylindrical, round, your blending looks just so perfect.
Okay, now, the deal is they should be $159.98, okay? $159.98. You're going to get 24 of the pens with the bullet nib. You're going to get 24 pens with the brush nib. So one box is brush nib, the other box is bullet nib. Now, we don't have many of this left at all, and the price should be $159.98. So you're looking at £80 per box. They are $79.99 each, normally. But that's not the price. That is not the price. They come all wrapped up in cellophane as well, so just peel that off. Now, these, I think, is going to sell out because you're going to get one of these boxes free. What an opportunity, what a deal this is.
What you need to remember is this is 144 colours.
Yes.
It's not 2 lots of 24,
No,
48.
there's 3 colours in each
because
pen.
it's 3 colours in each pen, and they are absolutely gorgeous, and they just enable you to do your colouring and your blending totally effortlessly.
And if you just look at the front of the box here, I mean, if this is a Christmas gift for someone, for goodness sake, get this now because it's half the price it should be. There's no reason why we're doing this deal other than that it's the birthday, so it's a real celebration. But can you see how you've got that darker through to lighter shade of the pink? That's what these 3 colours in that same pen will do.
Do you want to pass me one of the pens? And I
Yeah,
can
do you
show?
want a brush or bullet?
I like the brush best.
Okay.
Right, so this is what we haven't even mentioned. The black box is a bullet nib.
Yep.
And the grey box are the brush pens. And I
colours
have to
do you
admit,
fancy?
and the paler one, the turquoisey one.
That one?
There we go,
Okay,
that's
yep.
perfect. So they are absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get these. So I have got green turquoise here. And I actually did do some stamping a few minutes ago. So what you've got is you've got your light, and let me just turn that round a little bit so you can see. You've got your GT1, meaning green turquoise 1, 3. Oh, these have been put around the wrong way round. There we go. Let's actually do it the right way. I sort of put them. There we go. So 1, 2 and 3. So I'm just going to pop these on here. So you've got your 1.
So 1 is the lightest.
Lightest.
Yeah.
2. Can you see the hopefully you can see the colour change. Can you see the colour change? And then you've got your darkest colour there.
Okay.
So if we were colouring, let's say we were colouring this frosting, we'd come down here with the lightest colour. This is a bit abstract, but you know, I just stamped some bits out of the birthday box. So maybe I'd then come down onto my next colour, all the way down. Well, I should actually have a piece of card underneath because we always say make sure you've got some card underneath. I'll get a piece in a minute.
Because they're alcohol pens.
Because they're alcohol pens and the alcohol will go... Let me just grab another piece of cardstock because I should do that. Because what will happen is the alcohol goes through the paper and I don't want it to go... It puddle on the mat.
Right.
So let's just colour that in like that. There we go, just on there. So that's all with GT1, nice and simple. So that's laying down my perfect blend for my first colour.
Okay.
You can see it's nice and smooth. Then I'm going to come in with my second colour. So where this icing is over the top, this bit's going to be a little bit darker.
It's in the shade.
Because it's in the shade.
Yeah.
So I can come just down here with that bit. And then I can also maybe just a little bit of shade here and just there. And we're going to have a little bit of shade just out of here, just like that. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with 3. Yeah,
darkest.
just the darkest. And I'm going to do the smallest little blend just there, just to come under here, just round there. And you do a lot more than this, but then, so then what you want to do is I'll go back in with my mid, because you colour up to it, because what happens is if you go lighter on top of dark, it bleaches it out. So I can come up to there on my mid-tone.
I mean, imagine those balloons in the birthday box a minute ago.
Oh,
How
yes.
cylindrical and round you can make those by using these
Exactly.
pens.
And then I'll just come in up to the edge of there with my lightest colour, so you can almost lose that change. What you have to remember is alcohol ink dries lighter when it's it goes lighter as
Yeah.
it dries.
And you can actually see the blend really taking effect as the
There
alcohol
you go.
dries
So
away.
can you see now? I have now got perfect shading everywhere where it's a little bit, you know, where it would be covered. And that's one pen, and it's given me those 3
So
colours.
not only are they half price, and you're going to get 144 colours out of all the pens, because there are 48 pens, but 3 colours in each pen, you're also getting them with split pay. 3 split payments.
That's
so
good.
Basically, £160 worth of pens can be coming your way by just giving us £26.66 today, plus your P&P of £3.95. Automatically in 4 weeks, then in 8 weeks, the final 2 payments come off your card. So paid for by Christmas. By the 23rd of December, that'll be your last payment. But what about this as a treat? If you order these in a month's time or whatever, this deal is not going to be here. We have a very limited quantity of them. And how on earth we've been able to do this, and Crafter's Companion been able to do this, you can see the colours. If I turn the boxes around, all of these colours are what you're going to get. There we are, look, and all the different shades of each of those colours. Making colouring fun, making colouring more successful. If you struggle with colouring and struggle with blending, these are going to be your new best friend.
Yeah, yeah.
They really are fantastic. $79.99. Now,
Sharon, I'm going to come up to you because we're going to look at these
all right,
together.
let me just move this
We're
out
going
of the
to
way.
look at these together.
Now,
So-
these are different, similar but different, in that these are a brand new concept. So unlike the ones we showed you where you get 3 colours in the same colour family, these tricolours are different, aren't they?
They certainly are, and I think the only way we can show those is to bring out the packs. So if you look at this one, majestic tones, is you can see we've gone from a lilac to a blue to a green.
So they're
So
colours
what
that
they've done,
complement
they're
themselves.
colours
Yeah.
that complement and that work together to create the perfect ombre effect. So if you look at this one, they are all sort of in the green family, but they go from sort of a jade green to a yellow green, and they will work absolutely perfectly together. So you're going to get the same sort of, you're going to get a lovely effect, but it's going to be slightly different. And so
So
are we
if you're a
saying
fan
these-
of the tri-blends that we showed you just a minute ago with the 3 colours in the same colour family,
Yeah.
give these a go. These are colours that aren't going to clash. They're colours that are going to go and fuse together beautifully well and work together well.
So again, so we've got JG, so this is jade green.
Yeah.
So you can see we just seem to be doing a lot of green at the moment. So we've got that one first. Then we've got light green, LG, and sort of note. So what you can do is you can go up to and colour. And what happens, you remember I was saying if you go over a lighter one over a darker colour with a lighter, it bleaches it out. It doesn't on these. It just blends absolutely perfectly.
It's almost like magic.
It is. And then we've got, what have I got? DG, dark green?
Dark green?
I think it is.
Darker green.
Darker green. But you can see it's a slightly different colour. So if I then come back in with this, there we go. You can see. Can you see now?
that. See?
It's blended absolutely perfect. You can't see where one finishes to the next
So
one
they're not the
starts.
same colour, but they're colours that work together really, really well. Now, the
And
tricolours...
they've got the Japanese brush nibs.
The upmarket nibs.
The upmarket nibs.
Excellent. Now, you're going to get all of these. So you're going to get the complete collection 18 pieces, and you can see on the packets exactly what colours you're going to get and what colours they will go together. $7.99 a pack, so you've got basically 3 pens in each pack, but there are 3 colours in each pen, so there's 9 colours in each pack. For what a great, great deal. I'd not seen these until today.
No, they're brilliant. Was she asking for the Golden Sunrise? I'm going to borrow this one then. Borrow this one. This is absolutely gorgeous. Golden Sunrise. So we've got CL4, BO05 and GY1. Gold yellow one. Crimson red, I think. I
So
forget.
you've got an orangey red, blue, and darker blues.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll just show you what we've got there. Yes. So you've got, they call it salmon, honey, and moonlight. They've renamed them. So salmon is CR1, honey is your BO5, and your moonlight is your GY1.
You love doing things like unicorns with multicoloured manes and all that sort of thing. These are going to be fantastic.
So if I come in here, you can see how this is going to do a sunset. Look at that, absolutely beautiful colour. And then you can see how we can then come up on our sunrise. We can come down and I can then blend it back in there. And you see how the colours, look at that, you can't see where one colour ends and the next one starts. Then I'm going to come in with my salmon. Initially I've got a colour change. Oops, if I go in with the pen and just blend it in.
Genius.
There you go, look at that.
How clever are these?
There we go. Can you see how they have just blended absolutely perfectly?
You kind of learn a lot about how colours behave as well with these, don't you?
You do, yes, yeah. But you don't have to worry about the colours because Leanne has spent so long working on these, making sure that the colours all work together.
Transitions, colour transitions, that's what these are all about. So the tri-blends we just did, they are 3 different colours in the same colour family, or 3 same colours in the same colour family, but different intensities. These are different colours that complement each other. So same sort of idea, but slightly different take on it. And it's ZJ2093 47.99 if you want to go for those. And they are the latest to come out of the Spectrum.
They are. They have literally only launched this week.
Now, where are we? 23rd of October. So in about 5 weeks' time, will become the 1st of December, when we'll be opening the first window on our Advent calendar. Now, there's no chocolate in this.
No.
Not a single calorie in this whatsoever. No. This is the Crafter's
Kind to your hips Advent calendar.
This is your Crafter's Companion Advent calendar that proved to be so, so popular when we launched this earlier this week. We've got a few left, not many of them. Now, it's UJ2082. In this calendar, every window has got a crafty gift behind it. Now, I can tell you that there's a 6x6 pad in there somewhere. I can tell you that there's 6 dies and stamps in window number 1. That's all I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you any more because you want it to be a surprise. But everything in there is usable.
So in the past, if you had a stamp and a die set, like you've seen we have, what you do is one day you might get the stamp and another day you'd get the die. Yeah. What they've done here is wherever there is anything that coordinates, it's all come together under one window.
All right.
So there you go. So you can. So what you can do is you can open these. You've got 23 doors on the inside and 1 on the outside.
Oh, one big one.
One big one. So when you get this, if you are saving it all for December and you open them, so you open door 1, which is over here, I'm sure it is, it's just here. There it is, there's number 1.
Yep.
So you open number 1 and then you go onto Craig Ledd's Facebook page.
Yep.
And on the 1st of December, he is going to make a project using door 1.
And every day, right the way up to the
door
24th.
Day 2nd, he'll use door 2.
Yep.
Door
There'll be
3,
a project relating to each thing that's in behind each window every day from Craig on Facebook. I dare say we'll probably share it as well, and Crafter's Companion will
that's
share
it.
it.
Yeah, it would be absolutely fantastic. But we find it such a community. People join in all the time to work with him and to do that.
Now, I'm not going to open any of them because I don't want to spoil the surprise, because it is all about the surprise. But you know how much you love Crafter's Companion goodies. That's what you've got in there. And it's not all just Christmas related. You know, there's all sorts in there, including, I can tell you, a 6x6 paper pad. And in door 1, I can tell you, It's 6 dies and 6 stamps. That's all I'm going to say. Not going to show you what they are because it's all about the surprise. If you open up Advent doors early, it's bad luck, I was told.
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
so
You must
we're not
never
gonna
do that.
UJ 2082, but this is the last of the stock of this. It's beautifully presented. We've got about 25 of them left, I've just been told. That's all. And this is modelled on Sarah's mum and dad's first shop, isn't it?
It is. This is the shop and house that Sarah grew up in. So it was a shop downstairs and their house upstairs. So, and then it was where the business started. So when she did it, so apparently somewhere up here, one of these was Sarah's childhood bedroom.
Oh, wow.
And then it became the first Crafters Companion headquarters.
And I love, it's something ornamental as well. Whether you keep it open like that or whether you close it every day and just admire the front of it. I just love it. And you've got, of course, the ribbon there to tie it. Makes a great gift idea for someone who's maybe got a birthday in December. Why not give them an advent calendar that isn't going to put inches on your hips, that isn't just going to be pictures or anything like that. Give them something that's going to be a gift every single day from the 1st of December through to the 24th.
And I believe the value of the content is nearly £150.
Yes, I think you're right.
£150 worth of content in there, like you say, for $49.99.
$49.99. So not only are you getting £100 as an extra bonus, basically, of value, but it's a lovely thing as well. And it's different, something different. And you get, of course, the education from Craig as to how to use what's in there. If you're looking at something, I don't know what to do with it, just look on Craig Legg's Facebook or Crafters Companions Facebook or ours. I'm sure we'll all share it. Every day there'll be something to look, that'll give you inspiration as to what to do with it. Okay, now, party time, party bag. Now, it was funny, actually. When Sarah was here the other day, she didn't realise that the party bag had something extra in it, which is actually these. She didn't realise. She thought the party bag was just this and what was inside it. You won't get the bag. It will come in a box and all that sort of thing. But you are going to get, first and foremost, 2 12 by 12 paper pads, including. Sarah didn't realise that and couldn't believe it. You've got £200 worth of Crafters Companion goodies in this bag, and when you see where the price is going to go, you're going to want this. $49.99 for £200 worth in the party bag. And what I'm going to show you is what you're going to get. Those 2 pads alone, they've got to be £30 worth of value.
Oh, easily. And the rest, I would say probably nearer 40. Absolutely beautiful uses. I know this says Gnome's Garden, but there's very little gnome in here.
No.
Well, you've got the mushrooms,
Toadstools,
but look at the back if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? You've got, it's absolutely gorgeous. Every pet sheet is a is full 12 by 12 double-sided.
I love that one.
I do. I love this one. I use this one quite a lot. You've got your checks, you've got your squares, and then at the end, you've got the scenes. At the end, you've got quite a few pages of the different scenes. I think if I've got it right, there might be some different scenes at the front, or have I just got the back one? No,
I think they're all the same.
All right, is it all?
So, yeah.
Oh, it is, yes, all the same. But you've got plenty of sheets of that. And then this one. This is a paper pad, as experts for Crafters Companion, we use all the time, because look at that. It is one of the most exquisite paper pads I know of. It's one of my favourites. It's one I use time and time again.
That's the tricky bit.
Which to use. But the great thing is you can cut them down. They cut all of the pages cut down really easily. If you start to look at it, you can see other smaller pages. If you're doing smaller projects, you can see how you can get panels out of them. Absolutely beautiful. It's one of the prettiest pads. Okay, so we're probably at realistically nearly a £40 value just for those already. So, okay, let's say they're 20 quid each. That's 40 quid. For £9.99 more, you're going to get everything I'm about to show you. Cardstock. £14.99's worth. Exactly. So instantly, you're now £5 in credit, okay? Vintage Snowman, a mixture of satin cardstock and non-shed glitter cardstock. Absolutely beautiful. 24 sheets of A4 in there. Amazing value, isn't it? One of my favourite products ever. Glassy highlights. Now, we've actually got on our website at the moment a deal where you get 2 for the price of 1, $6.99 for 2. They're in the show, we'll do them a bit later. But if you go for this party bag, you're going to get one of them in there as well. And they're so much bigger than other kind of glossy products on the market. Oh yeah, you get a lot of, they're going to last a very, very long time. This will make eyes look glassy, windows. Drops on your flowers. If you did the Sharon Carolus flowers earlier, just put little drops on it. It looks like dewdrops on, it looks gorgeous. Glossy highlights included in the bag. Now, let me get the rest of this out so I can show you. There's so much here.
This is all basically free now because you've paid for your paid for your paper pads and you paid for your A4. But now all of this is coming in the party bag as well. You've got this beautiful die with the honeycomb and the bumblebees.
That's from on Nature's Garden. It's gorgeous.
And that was a massively popular one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
You've then got your cupcake and your tea cup and saucer as dies. So maybe you do coffee mornings for charity, that sort of thing. That would be great for advertising and all that sort of thing. This is from the Masquerade Bowl, isn't it? This
Yes, it is.
Beautiful
Yeah,
embossing
absolutely
folder.
gorgeous. Upside down. I think, is that a 3D? Is that a 3? That might be a 3D embossing folder.
Not sure.
I think it is. It's a 3D
Yeah.
embossing folder, so you're going to get so much dimension on that. Absolutely gorgeous.
Your
Beautiful
masquerade
one.
masks, there we go.
Yeah.
Then we go on to this. Now, this is, again, from Sharon Callis that we were talking about earlier on. Now, this one is your neon breakers. Now, that is basically a succulent. So you get the die there that actually cuts out all the petals to make your very own faux succulents.
I think it's a different one from what we were looking at earlier.
Okay, yep, good. Now, this
If
is...
you did buy it, it's going to just extend that even further.
And this is a 3D scene, and you actually get two square dies that actually give you that three-dimensional kind of jungle scene or paradise scene. You've got a flamingo there, a little parrot. So it's like a 3D stage, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. You can do beautiful diorama cards with that.
You've got some brads.
No, buttons, I think.
Oh, are they? Oh, buttons
Yes,
and brads.
buttons. Oh, and brads, sorry, yes.
There we go. So if you've got any of those where you spin the wheel to reveal the actual sentiment, they're going to be perfect for that. But brads and buttons in there. This is one of my favourite things. I love
Lettering
this.
stamps.
Yeah, this is lovely. Now, they're stamps, and you get two of them. You get the thank you, and you get the so very much.
Yeah.
But as you can see, you can stamp through the middle of the thank you. Do it thank you in light colours and do the other in dark.
Use your quick dry inks.
Yep.
Absolutely perfect.
That's that one.
Brilliant.
Then we got the watercolour Christmas. So you've got
love
your
those.
funky Christmas trees. These are dies and little stars. Then we've got the word party.
Oh, so useful that, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
Really, really useful.
Then we've got family, where life begins and love never ends.
Do you know what? Stuff from in here is only launched this year, so it's not like it's really old stock.
No, it's not like just kind of clearing the decks of old stock or anything like that. These are these dies or stamps?
Stamps. It's your garden party stamps.
There we are. So you get your numbers and all the different kind of permutations how you can make up the verse that you want to say. This one is a sign.
It's lovely. So this is stamps and dies. So you could then you can create your sign and then you can put whatever message you want onto that sign.
And lastly, all of your butterflies, all
Vintage
different shapes and
butterflies.
sizes as stamps. Now, I'm sorry, all of that for $49.99 and it's on split pay as well of $24.99. This is, I mean, that's a main Christmas present if ever there was one.
Oh, split it up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, split it up. This is multiple Christmas presents.
This is Santa's, Secret Santas.
Oh,
You've got
perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 products in there.
Brilliant.
16 gifts for under £50. Come on, be real. Where else can you get quality gifts like that and get change from a £50 note? It just doesn't happen out there. So TB2056 is the product code and it's on split pay, $24.99. Loads of you are on our website looking at what we've got in the show as well. This is the finale. You've got £200 worth here. And as you said, not just stock from a couple of years ago that are trying to clear out. This is new stuff.
And can I just say, I've been up at Crafters Companion for the last 2 days and we've had different party bags. Sarah's one, the 17th, Leanne's party bag. This is different.
Right.
So if you've bought a party bag previously in our event from Crafters Companion, these are different. So you're not doubling up, you're not duplicating. And I think that's quite important because a lot of people go, well, I bought the Crafters Companion one. This is different.
Yeah, different.
You're going to get different items.
And do bear in mind, split pay, what that is basically a chance for you to buy and pay half of it today and then half of it in 4 weeks' time. It will be sent out straight away. It will be shipped straight away, so you'll get it in the next couple of days. But you don't have to pay the full $49.99 today if you don't want to. And if you've already bought something today, you don't pay any more postage. You've already paid your $3.95, or it will be taken at midnight tonight. That's when all your orders get collated, and then you'll see all your orders that you made today, Sunday, on an email first thing in the morning tomorrow, and it shows you your P&P is just $3.95. What a deal! What an opportunity! What value! And it's the last chance to get hold of this. People watch after the show's ended. Up until midnight tonight, these deals are live, and at midnight, that's it. The offers are over.
But after midnight, you're not going to get... Can you imagine buying that and
then winning that.
that 500 bundle as well? Oh, my goodness me. You'd be in crafty heaven,
Oh,
wouldn't
you would be, absolutely. Well, it's almost like you've won anyway by buying this goodie bag, because there's so much in it. OK, we've got more to show you. More deals are on the other side of the studio, so we'll take a short break at this point. It's coming up to 25 to 6. Take this break as a chance to purchase what you may have missed during the week while it's still available. We'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Well, we're back and we've moved over to the other side of the studio. We're showing you a roundup of the highlights of what's still available from Crafters Companion's 17th birthday celebrations. It's been one heck of a week, hasn't it?
It certainly has. It's been so busy.
Some of the best offers I can ever remember.
Amazing offers, absolutely.
Well, Corrine is with me until 6 o'clock, and if you're watching this a bit later on, and loads of you kind of go out during the day and watch back the shows from 1 o'clock through until 6 o'clock, maybe in the evening. If you're watching us live, fine, it's 20 to 6 nearly, but if you're watching us a bit later this evening on a recording or a repeat or on demand or whatever, midnight is cut off for these deals, and it's midnight the cut off to get entered into the prize draw. If you buy something from Crafters Companion up until midnight tonight, you'll automatically be in the draw to win £500 worth of goodies that we showed you a few minutes ago. Now over this side, something that Crafters Companion have always been very well known for are the storage. Crafters Companion Purple, the creative colour of crafting, definitely, but this is a A4 storage solution, isn't it, with the magnetic sheets?
It is, yeah. We're going to give you the magnetic sheets as well. 3 of them. So this is going to allow you to pop all your dies on. So things like if you bought the party box,
yes,
it comes on just some white cards. So you might be thinking after you've got that, you want to move them out, or you want to take them out to a, to go somewhere to a crafty event or crafting with your friends or however you want to do it. So this is absolutely perfect. I would say, as I said earlier, they're not like designed to be waterproof, but the way they are constructed, they actually turn out to be waterproof because you've got this wipe clean arm on here. They're all sort of double stitched, really well made.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got your pop rivet and your extra, it's almost like triple stitched round here. You've got your faux leather handle, so you know it's not going to wear. It's absolutely, it's fantastic. If you've got multiples, you could maybe label them up with what, a category or your name.
And you certainly can put more of the metallic or magnetic sheets in there if you wish to, and you can easily find those on our website as well. You get 3 A4, and it's a godsend. You've got an elasticated pockets there as well.
They're good, really strong pockets, aren't they?
Yeah, and it is a thing of quality. It really is. I know lots of you stack them on your shelves. You can stack them on their edges. You can stack them one on top of the other if you want to. But when you're going to go out to maybe a crafting meeting or something like that, it's just so much more convenient. You're protecting your dies as well. $26.98. That is the should-be price.
All right. Can you imagine if you tidied up, if you started out your craft room and you had a few of these on the shelves with all your dies all sorted out? I mean, it would be so tidy and organised.
Under 20.
Wow.
$19.99 is all you pay for this. Get a couple, why not? Absolutely brilliant. And if you
Yeah.
have got stamps and dies, you can actually put the stamps on the white side of the magnetic sheet if you wanted to,
Yep.
and then put your dies on the black side. That
Yeah, that would work perfectly, wouldn't it?
And it's nice and strong, reinforced edges, but it's just really convenient, really handy to have, and it's below the price that it should be at $19.99. That's another fantastic offer. HR 2018. I mean, all you guys have got numerous ones of these.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We use them for sort of categories or storage. It depends what you're doing. You know, I was doing the festive builder bow the other day. It was just on a piece of plastic, double-sided. So I used a magnetic sheet. It's perfect. Keep them in there, and then you know where they all
Yeah,
are.
'cause you can move them from folder to folder if you want to, because
Thing
they've
is-
actually got the holes in them.
It's so well zipped that even if you knocked it and something fell off, it's going to stay within the folder, and that's what's so important.
Well, here it is. It is still available, although we did have a big interest in it earlier in the week. Crafter's Companion storage always goes really fast because it's good looking, it's well built, and it's designed to make your dies last longer. $19.99. HR 2018. Free phone number if you want it, 0800 001 4433. Also on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, pop it in your order. If you've ordered something today already, this is free P&P. We always, every day, say just one postage. When you bought one thing, the rest of the day you don't have to worry about postage at all. $3.95, one P&P. And suddenly the baskets go mad. Absolutely right.
I think this is the sort of thing that you order multiples of, because you then just sort out. So many people say to us, how do you organise your dies? How do you sort your dies? Well, this is the perfect way to be doing it. And you're going to, like you say, you're going to be able to get multiple magnetic sheets in there, but not too many that it's going to become too heavy.
No.
And that's what's so fantastic. Yes, you've got quite a lot of width in it, but it's not going to become overweighty.
To be fair, it could also be that you want to take the magnetic sheets out. Maybe you want to put them on a wall. I know people that put them on like cork boards on wall, and you want to use this as maybe like a portfolio.
Yeah,
You
perfect.
could put some pouches in there and put some art in there if you wanted to. So it doesn't have to be just for your dies. Now, this set the phone lines going bonkers yesterday and the day before. This was designed by, Sarah was telling me, her husband Simon came up with the idea for this, because we've all seen storage boxes and they're not the most, interesting things. We all need them, but they're not particularly, brilliant. They look good, they do a good job. But this is sheer genius because these have got movable compartments inside them.
They certainly have. So this, we're not saying to you, oh, this is perfect for your gilding waxes. And then you go, but I want to put my pens in. Or you say, well, actually, it's good for certain ink pads, but not other ink pads. Because what you can do is you can change these around. So if I wanted pens, perfect. I've now made that bigger for my pens.
Yep.
If I wanted something even bigger, and maybe I'm a sewer, so I wanted my threads, I can bring those down and I can move, I can move them around. I can make them as small or as big
no
as you
two
want.
people will
You don't-
probably store the same in their boxes. So why are you told that you've got compartments that size? You can customise them as big, as long, as short as you want. It's
But I think
entirely
the
up to you.
key thing is it's where these dividers finish. Now, if you look at that, can you see where that divider finishes is flush to the top of the box?
Yeah.
That means that whatever I put, if I'm just going to put that, you can see on that it's flush on there.
Yeah.
So you remember those sequins I had? If I had those and my packet leaked, like my packet had done before, it would stay within the compartment. There's no gap at the bottom because the way they're sort of feathered. They wouldn't, your sequins aren't going to fly everywhere. Your little bits, if you've got die cuts you want to put there, beads, sea beads. You imagine, have you ever had beads and then you put those ones in there, then you put buttons in there, and you put brads in there, then you come to it next time. Because what's happened is, you picked it up, and you've carried it like that, and then the next thing you know, your beads are in your brads and in your buttons.
I know, so annoying. Now, we get loads of you watching that watch Jewellery Maker as well. Perfect if you've got all the little bits and pieces like that. I mean, look at how much you can fit in there.
Yeah.
It could be your bottles of drops, it could be your embossing powders, it could be ribbon, it could be thread, it could be pens, whatever you want to put in here. They are $11.99 individually. Always have been. Today, happy birthday. It's Crafter's Companion's 17th birthday.
Cheers.
Okay, what price can we have today? And you can multi-order this if you want to as well. And remember, if you've ordered anything today already, you've paid your postage. This is a delivered price for you. Boom. £10.49.
Perfect.
There we go, £10.49, and you've got so many of those dividers in there. You can, change it for different things, different uses. day in, day out if you want to.
So if you are doing some pens and you've, you know, and so you take out a couple, I take out that divider's there and that divider there. Well, if you've got a second one, you've now got some extra dividers if you want to use that for your beads or your seeds.
Are you a fisherman?
Yeah.
Or your tackle, stuff
oh,
like that?
these would be good for my husband for his fishing because there's stuff all over the place.
Yeah.
All over. But like you say, absolutely perfect. Whether you're an artist, whether you're a sewer, but even the children's toys, all
bricks.
those sorts of things.
The
Medicines.
bricks, Meccano, Lego, all that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
But they still make Meccano.
I mean, I think so. Yeah. I mean, you can get quite small little channels if that's what you wanted, or you can have them the whole length.
Very, very
Absolutely
clever
perfect.
concept. And at that price, £10.49, that could be what you've been looking for to get your office sorted, your craft room sorted, your utility room sorted. What about maybe the garden shed? What about the garage? If you got
seeds?
Yeah, if you got what do you call it? Kind of screws and all those sort of things and nuts
or your
and bolts.
masonry bits.
Yeah.
Is that the right word?
Yeah, perfect. Whatever you use it for, you'll love it. JC2004, £10.49. Now, we've got some really exciting tape pens, a deal, and we've got the glossy highlights as well. They're coming up. That price on the glossy highlights is crazy. Now, we've got the glue tape pens. There we go. 3 of them. They're 22 metres each.
Yeah.
A lot of glue pens out there on the market are 10 metres each, so you've got 66 metres of very strong adhesive glue in these tape pens, and should be, is it normally £7.98 for 3? That's the reduced price. Yeah.
It says start price.
You're getting 3 for the price of 2. £11.97 is what they should be. £7.98, you're going to get one of those tape pens free. You get 22 metres of adhesive free.
That's a brilliant deal. Absolutely, because you're going to use these all the time.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So the glue that Leanne went to, I heard she tried 21 or 22, don't quote me out, 21 or 22 different adhesives
I've heard that.
until she settled on the one she wanted. This is construction weight glue.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what other people say, but from what my understanding is there's no other tape pen that is quite as strong as this one.
And, you know, there are other tape pens out there, but if you are thinking to yourself, oh, I use tape pens all the time, these are going to really change the way you think about them. It really is strong glue. And if you run through tape pens and go through them at a rate of knots, it can be quite frustrating to get a further 12 metres of adhesive on there compared to the normal ones that are like 10. 22 metres, 66 metres, that's a lot of adhesive.
It is, absolutely. And it's surprising you don't use that much at a time. So this is your permanent, strongest adhesive. So, it's, you know, when you're doing your solid sticking, this is brilliant. If you're trying to craft quickly, I mean, for Christmas, how many cards you're making? This is absolutely brilliant because you're going to get through those Christmas card makes in no time.
My mum, bless her, used to use kind of sticky tape to wrap up presents.
Oh, present wrapping, this is brilliant.
This is what you want because you haven't got to worry about scissors, you haven't got to worry about trying to find the end of the tape and all that sort of thing.
You stick it on the sofa so that it doesn't, and then it's all feathery, isn't it?
My mum uses these religiously day in, day out for all sorts of things, but for wrapping, that is making it absolutely a dream come true. So simple, so easy. And also, it looks more professional too. You haven't got kind of shiny white plastic all over the place. £7.98, you're only paying for 2 of them. We're giving you 3. PC2045. Hello, Patricia, Michelle, you're in. Alan and Susan in Hampshire. Ellen in Hampshire. Julie in Nottinghamshire. And now, out of everything, if I'm to have a favourite product, it would have to be this. Because I've been a massive fan of these kind of glossy products for a long time, but it was about a year ago they developed their own version, wasn't it?
I think so, yes.
Yeah. This is Glossy Highlights. Now, if you've ever seen any of the other glossy products on the market, they're quite small. They're lovely, but they're quite small. This is a big bottle of shine. That's the best. It's like a varnish.
I think the thing is, in the pack, it's quite misleading because it looks quite milky, doesn't it? But when it dries perfectly clear. So if you're doing eyes, if you're doing glasses, if you want to just do dewdrops on your flowers, if you want to do, you know, just little drops, or you want, you know, absolutely perfect for that.
They are normally $5.99 each, and that's massive value because, of course, the size of this, you've actually got, how many mils is it? 60 mil.
Oh, there you go.
60 mil. So you're getting 120 mil for the price of one. You get 2 for the price of one, and these absolutely fly even when they are the full price of $5.99. Because I said, but think about what you need to make it look shiny. Think about maybe headlights on cars, on cards. Think about windows in houses on cards. Think about dewdrops, like you said, on flowers.
Yeah.
Think about glasses that people wear on cards. You know, whenever you want that shine and make it eyes on pets and things like that and animals, not the real ones, but the ones you do on cards, it just gives it that more realism, and it's so easy to use.
Yeah. Absolutely perfect. And like you say, it's going to last for so long. This is perfect. One for your craft bag for out and about, and one for your craft table.
What about if you've got maybe a Christmas lantern and a card, maybe a Dickensian sort of scene on the card? Put the windows with the glossy accents and that lantern, it's going to look amazing.
It's got a lovely nib that you can control where you do it. So when Dave's saying about doing it, you know, on windows and things, you've got so much control on the nib. It's
Someone's just bought 8. There you go.
Oh, wow.
That's how good they are. And at this price, buy one, get one free. I'm not surprised.
No.
I'd do the same. MP 2057, they're about to sell out. So if you've got them in your basket, please check out, because I don't want you to miss out, because next time you see them, I'm sure they may have a deal on, but I doubt it will be buy one, get one free. Okay, now, the photopolymer stamps. I've not seen these this week. These are brand new to me. Now, you get the whole lot, don't you?
All 4 packs, yes.
All 4 packs. Okay, so at the top, I can see you get a unicorn. Over here, we've got a toadstool. Here, we've got the little fairy perched up against the flower. And over here, we've got the fairy door. So you get the theme here. It's all about kind of myth and magic and enchantment.
If you bought either of the pen sets, this is an absolute must. Absolute must. It's just the perfect accompaniment. Remember, you were saying about the unicorn's mane with the ombre? Perfect.
They're $7.99 each. And
That's £32.
Yeah. This is the deal price coming up now. $32.98 should be. What are we doing it for? What?
Wow.
No way. No,
£2.50 a pack.
I didn't do this earlier in the week. I wasn't here for this one, so I haven't seen these until now. $9.99 gets you the lot.
Brilliant.
So there's your beautiful stamp with the unicorn. There we are. Look. And you get some little words as well, little verses that says, "Being fabulous."
They are
photo superpower. What's yours?
They are photopolymer stamps, so they are the top quality stamps. If you've ever done stamping and you thought, I'm not getting the crisp, clean image that you wanted, then they're probably not photopolymer stamps.
Now,
they're more expensive, but we're still selling them at £2.50 a pack.
Not today, they're not. There's your fairy door, which you can obviously put on the skirting board if you want to, which a lot of people do, having a fairy door in the house, because they've got to live somewhere. And then you've got this little fairy fella. There he is. That's obviously his home. He's out enjoying the sunshine. There he is, kind of sat up against the sunflower or daisy. And again, some colouring inspiration on the front there as well. So £2.50 each.
Brilliant.
This is why so many people are turning to Hobby Maker at the moment, deals like this. This is the last day. These are going to sell out as well, I've just been told, so I hope you get them. Nothing more annoying than falling in love with something, thinking, OK, I'll go for those, and then you get told by the call centre they've gone. OK, now, this is probably the flagship product of Crafter's Companion ever. The Gemini die cutting machine. So it's quite apt that we're ending our last live show of the birthday with looking at this, because we've got a special offer on it. We've done deals before with goodie bags, but this goodie bag is especially for the birthday. Where have they gone? Oh, you've got it.
Here.
It's a £70 value, and you're not paying a penny for it.
No.
Because the machine is always £179.99, including the plates for your embossing and your die cutting. But this is going to be included with your machine at no charge.
It is. So you've got your stamps. These are really cute. These are like your little double-sided stamp. Well, not the stamps aren't double-sided. What they do is they stamp the front and the back of the image. I always call them double-sided stamps, but that's confusing. But you get your die.
You've got the front of the fox and the rear of the fox.
You cut out the die shape, and then you can stamp the front and the back. You've got your scene, so pop-out scene dies, which is
that's like a festival, isn't it? It's like outdoor camping and bunting.
No, this is a birthday. This is the birthday one, the birthday party with the bunting and the balloons.
Sorry,
yeah. Then you've got your thank you for everything, your sentiments. Again, those are new this year. So you've got your outside and your inside die for those. You've got your ones that do your best buddy, which is, I'm trying to think the word is, so it's stamps and dies, and then you've cut it into three in a triptych. Apertures. So you give your double aperture in there. Absolutely gorgeous. This is like a creator card. So you get your all your sentiments, everything on there. This is one of your love you, your word cuttings, so it's an edgeable die. Oh, perfect edgeable. This cuts and embosses. These are really, really popular. And then this is an embossing folder, really beautiful with the florals. It's a 3D one.
I don't know how many of you have got a Gemini die cutting machine on your wish list for Christmas, but you may not have thought about buying it yet. You may be were thinking about buying it in December. Buy it today, because after today, this offer will not be around. You won't get that £70 goodie bag after midnight tonight. You'll also be entered into the draw to win a £500 prize as well from Crafter's Companion 2. That may well be you that wins it. Someone's going to win it. It could be you. But it's on 3 split pays. So rather than spending £179.99 in one hit in December, with all the other expense in December, with the food bill and everything else going up, buy it today, pay the first interest-free split pay, £59.99, plus your £3.95 postage, and then it's on its way. It'll be with you to wrap up in the next few days. And then the next payment comes off your card in November. Final payment comes off your card on the 23rd of December, paid for before Christmas, but you haven't had to fork out £180 in one go.
Oh, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get all your plates, you're going to get your power leads, you're getting your cutting mats, your metal shims, your embossing mats, you're going to get the normal free dies and embossing folders that come in it, as well as these. You just got everything that you need. You've got your instruction booklet that tells you which are plates, but just watch any of our shows and we always talk you through your plate combinations.
And remember, you have until midnight to get this deal, and midnight to get all of the deals that we have shown you in the last hour. Some things may have sold out before then. We know that an awful lot of you do watch later in the evening if you have things to do during the day. So I hope what you want is there. Have a look at the website as well. We've always got, of course, our brand shops for all of our fantastic suppliers at Hobbymaker. So you'll see the Crafter's Companion brand store there if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, and all the other brilliant suppliers too. Good luck in the draw. Craig, remember, is going to announce on Monday, tomorrow, in the 5 o'clock show, who has won that bumper bundle, £500 worth of Crafter's
Amazing. It's an
goodies.
amazing bundle. Can you imagine that? Just someone knocking on your door saying, here you go.
I know.
Wow.
Happy days. But if you do want your fantastic Gemini die cutting and embossing machine, it's yours today. QD 2040. Last time we can say it live, that you're going to get that £70 goodie bag that's just been released for the birthday.
Yep.
Invest in the best and you will not be disappointed.
You certainly won't.
Thank you for your company over the weekend. I'll be back on Wednesday. You're back soon?
Friday.
Friday. All right. Have a lovely evening. Thanks for shopping with us this weekend.
Bye.
Take care.